Hello everyone, welcome to my first Limbus Company stream. I just got into ProjectMoon games, and I heard a lot about the newest gacha game, Limbus Company. So I thought I decided to play it for everyone, for the first time. Guys, please make sure that there's no spoilers and no backseating, okay? I'm gonna be very strict with you guys, and I don't want to have to ban you if I want to, okay? I want this to be a very, very first-time experience. I've never played Lobotomy Corporation. I don't know what a Library of Ruina is. However, I have played Roblox. It's my favorite game of all time, and I have seen a lot of Roland, whatever that is. I don't know what a Roland is, but I do like the Black Silence. So I hope he shows up in this game. As I said, I've never played Library of Ruiner before. I can't do it. I can do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can fucking kill me. Oh my god. Hi everyone. Oh, that one got me, dude. That fucked me up. Holy shit, that fucked me actually. That actually fucked me over. Oh my god. Hello everyone. Oh, welcome to Limbus Company, guys. Oh my goodness. That actually fucked me over, dude. That was fire. Oh, I cracked, dude. I cracked. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. So, nice to see you all. Welcome to Limbus Company, guys. How are you doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm doing good. I sounded like a 50-year-old guy. I was trying to put on the Birdly voice, but I like did like a fucking half version of the Birdly voice. I don't know what I was doing, but I put like a Birdly voice on. What are the rules? Don't worry, guys. I'll be getting into the rules. Don't you worry. Oh wow, Project Moon released a new game. I can't wait to see Roland. Well, I read story. I'll be explaining everything in a few seconds, so don't you guys worry. Will we get the new player luck? Oh, I have a few theories about that. All right, but guys, yes, welcome everyone to our latest series, okay? Our latest series, which we haven't had one of these in a while. This is going to be a long process stream series where we'll be doing this from now on until, I want to say, until Canto 10, I guess, until the next season. So we got a lot of time for this. But here we are. This is a fresh account, okay? So this is a fresh account. Now this account was made before, but it's never been used. So I think it's just I've beaten the tutorial and that was it. And I can prove this because I think if I go through some of the menus, you can actually see the tutorial stuff pops up, although I don't know what stuff pops up. I've clicked on the Cinders before, so the Cinder tutorial doesn't pop up. I'm sure there's a few tutorial stuff. Oh god, look at all this, dude. I think I've clicked on extract before. Oh, god. Look at all this, bro. Oh my god, my inventory. Ai-san. We're not gonna redo the tutorial. You're forced to complete the tutorial. So, you know, we just did the tutorial. Also, I have this in my inventory. I don't know where this is from. Do you always start with this, or did I log in during, did I make this account during some sort of anniversary or something? I actually don't know where this stuff came from. I must have, anyway. Here we are. I don't know where that came from. I've only hopped on once. Is that a new player banner? Was it during the anniversary? It might have been during the anniversary. Maybe? Anniversary login? Shit. Okay. New manager onboarding. We do have the onboarding. It's right here. We have orientation. Welcome for new managers. We're not using this, by the way. From the big Ji-hoon himself. You always get that as a new player? Okay, cool. And as you can see, guys, I haven't even claimed the season pass reward. Also, we have 300 in the mail. So here is the fresh account. Now, let me explain to y'all what we're doing today. Okay? Shouldn't there be a day login for beginners? I made this. This was made like 6 months ago or a year ago. So this account is old. So technically, I'm actually nerfing myself because I don't have a new player login reward. So I've actually nerfed myself. Yo, thank you for the Nari! I appreciate it. This Nari is gonna go directly into this account. Actually, no, we're not allowed to use any lunacy for this account, like paid lunacy. But thank you so much for the Nari, I appreciate it. So I've actually nerfed myself harder because this is not a brand new account. This account has existed for like 8 months or something, but I never touched it. So I've missed out on the daily logins. So, how do you create a new account? New Steam account. You have to make a Steam account. Will I be skipping story? A half. I'll be explaining that. But guys, let me explain to you all what we're doing today. Thank you, Yusang. So, what we're doing is this. This is a fresh Limbus account, okay? As you can see here. We're going to be going through the whole game again, or trying to, with a few set of rules. What are the rules? I'll explain to you the rules. Number 1. We are, I guess I should say, free to play only. We're not allowed to buy the pass. We're not allowed to buy lunacy. We're not allowed to buy any of this. Wow, that is fire as hell, dude. Damn. Right, we're not allowed this. We're not allowed to use the dispenser. No dispenser allowed. All of this, touch. Not allowed. Hello, everyone. We're also not allowed to use the season banner, the target banner, and the welcome banner. And I think, I don't know if we're allowed to use this or not, but we're only allowed to use the standard extraction banner. No thread exchange since it is in the dispenser. No, we're not allowed to use we're not allowed to pull IDs from the dispenser. We're allowed to convert, I think allowing to convert is fine, but we're not allowed to dispense IDs and egos. Not only that, but wait, there's more. There's more. I am not allowed to grind. So let me explain to you what grind is. I don't even have Luxcavations to show you. Right? So, I'm not allowed to grind. What this means is that when you... Okay, Limbus, you have 3 daily thread and 3 weeklies. Okay? So, I've made a rule that I'm not allowed offline. I am not allowed to do more than... So, if I'm like on stream, right? I can only do 3 EXPs and 3 thread per day, like of like instance of gameplay, right? So like I can't do more than 3 XPs period for the day. So like if we're doing a stream, I can't do more than 3 XPs. Weeklies, I can't do more than either a full weekly clear or 3 hard mirror dungeons. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm probably just gonna do the 1 hard mirror dungeon. Yeah, fucking right, I'm gonna do hard mirror dungeon. I can't even unlock hard mirror dungeon. We're gonna have to do normals, right? So I have to do 3 normals. And I'll have to do 3 XPs and 3 threads, and I can't do any of that more than a day, okay? Have I reached my destination? No, yes. Not only that! Wait, there's more! Keep going! I am level locked. I am not allowed to be higher level than whatever the mission says. I can't show it up here because we have story mode. So unless I guess happen naturally, but I'm not allowed to force myself to be higher level than the node. So I'm gonna have to do it either at under level or at the level, which I'm sure will be a lot more. That's more of a later thing than an early thing, because early we get a lot of XP. We kind of need the XP. And no, we're not nuzlocking. God no, that would be awful. And I'm gonna go up and down. How do we do that for dungeons? We'll worry about that later. It's gonna be hard to kind of for. Yeah, we're gonna worry about this. Okay, look, the rules are malleable, especially when it comes to the grind rules and the level rules, okay? But typically, we're gonna try and be under the required level or equal to the required level. Okay? How does another look work? It's very hard, because if you lose a sitter, you die. Right? So, we have to strategize. Yes, I know, we have lunacy in the mail. We have to strategize. Okay? My Enkin Fallen is gonna be important, and we're gonna have to, you know, use all the tricks and trades that I've learned. And we're gonna have to do all of this. And we will be reading the story for Canto 1 and 2. Now, why am I specifically stating Canto 1 and 2? The reason that is because they were recently, I say recently, but Canto 1 and 2 have been retranslated by the ProjectMoon team. So there is actually a completely, I don't say completely new English translation, but there is actually a new translation for them that does change sinner personalities, that does change dialogue, that does actually make everything more in line with the current writing of Limbus than the pre-existing writing. So, Canto 3 does not have that, so we're not going to read Canto 3. Sorry, Sinclair. But 1 and 2. Also because they're so old that everyone probably forgot. There's also new art for Canto 3. Yeah, we'll see that. Wasn't Canto 4 dialogue true? No, I don't believe Canto 4 dialogue was changed. Only Canto 1 and 2. As far as I'm aware. Some of the arts, yeah. So, wasting not any time. Oh yeah, by the way, so the major rules that we're going to focus on in this. So if you want to know what the major rules are, is we're only allowed to standard banner. We're only allowed standard banner, and we're not allowed to grind. And no dispenser. I feel like that's just the biggest thing. Canto 4 also got shorter. Yeah, we'll talk about that when we get there. But I meant specifically story-wise. Hello. So I guess first thing we should do is, I mean, look, there's no rule saying I'm not allowed to claim my regular, you know, maintenance compensation. Grab some of that. And, I guess I should also grab my free Season 9 Limbus Pass. There we go. Officially, we are contained. But I am not going to change any of this. We are the default player. Okay, we're not allowed to change any of this. I am going to keep it on the center here. Name the prologue. Is there a prologue lunacy? There's not prologue lunacy, is there? Oh shit, there's prologue lunacy? Oh my god. Yo, Kim Ji-hoon. Yo, this is scripted. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna get so much fucking refreshers. Holy shit. Damn, I'm loaded. Will this turn into a series? This will be a series. I didn't know there was prologue lunacy, bro. Holy fuck. I might have prologue lunacy on my main account, chat. Oh my god. What the hell? What are the rules? So the main rules are this. Standard banner only. No dispenser. And I have to be no pay to win, so no season pass, and I have to no grinding. I didn't know that actually, and no supports. Will we use orientation banner? No, nah, no cheapies. You see this juicy season 3 guaranteed extract and this season 1 nominal ID? Yeah, we ain't using this either, by the way. This shit, and this. I mean, I don't know where we got this, but we're not even going to be one pulling anyway. We are only using the standard banner. We're not using any of this. Nah. Only this. Which means we have no pity. And every 10 pull is 1300 Lunasi. We're not even going to do the single pulls. We're going to do progress? Nope. This count will have no friends. We have no friends, no company. As you can see here. Nothing displayed and no company. I see you guys. You guys are trying to add me. It won't work. I am alone. Maybe we should use a guarantee every season. We'll figure it out as we go along. For now, the main rules is no XP, no grinding, standard banner only, no dispenser. That's the main rules. So, I guess we need to get our first 10 pull. Well, technically, we already have an ID. We have Ishmael. She's not uptight though. Oh. Why does everything look so different? Is this? Oh, maybe is it because we're on the? Have I forgotten what the pre... Oh, wait, why am I on dark mode? No, this is a new player, bro. I can't be on dark mode. I didn't even realize, chat. There we go. This is more new player-like. Whoa, fuck. Everything does look different, bro. Damn, is it me or everything looks different, bro? God. God. All right, there we go. I can't believe I was on dark mode the whole time. There we go. This looks a lot more newbie. Well, I log in every day to get new player rewards. I don't actually have the new player rewards because this is an old account, so I don't actually have that. I don't think. I think I'm gonna make an exception where I might log in to claim Enkenfallen, and that's it. Like, I'm only gonna log in to claim Enkenfallen, but I won't do anything else. But I don't know. We'll see, right? Because we're gonna be playing today and tomorrow. Okay, so today and tomorrow we're gonna play, and then we'll see how it goes. All right, I think you guys are you're all here for one thing. Okay, you guys want to see me gamble. What's gonna be, guys? Predictions. Oh, so bright. What is gonna be the first? Are we even gonna get a 3-star, bro? Are we even gonna get a 3-star, or are we gonna be in 2 stars? We're gonna have to make whatever we get work. If we get like Rien or the Nurse Fathers or a House of Spiders, I think I might just have to ignore them, bro. Like support passive only. 110 pool, and then we're gonna get started. All right. Come on, bro. Make it a 3-star, bro. No 3-star. Please be a 3-star. Not a 3-star. Okay. Well, not bad. Not a bad 2-star. No 3-star, but I mean, you know what? I could commit to a Liu Ryoshu. Not the worst. Do another. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more 10 pool. We were really hoping for a 3-star. We're really hoping for a 3-star. Yeah, I only have enough for one more, chat. So. Whoa! Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon! Wait, it could be an ego. We gotta be careful. Oh, blessed be Kim Ji-hoon. That ego? No, that's not ego. Oh, blessed. Wait, is that ego? I can't tell. No, I don't think so. Come on. Come on. What do we get? This might break, or wait, is it actually ego or is it? I don't know, but whatever it is. Okay, I was gonna say Liu Gregor 2-star. Wait, we have a Liu team. Hold on. Oh, run! Okay. Wait, actually kind of a goated 3-star. Wait, I have a buffer. Wait, we get 3 buffs? Attack weight, healing? Hold on, a Blood Fiend is not that bad. That's actually hella worth investing in. And then speaking of hella worth investing in, here's someone we're not investing in. Get this bum out of my screen! Well, let's look at our sinners. Okay, hold on. Let's peep. Let's peep this. Peep this. Hold on. I mean, it's better than not having it. Is my team kind of fire though? Boo! I won't be mean to him. You know what? He's gonna have a good support. Support passive, right? Yeah. You know what? We'll have more rupture. 2 burns. Dude, Princess might high key carry everything for a while. It's not bad. Okay, not the worst. You know what? Burn bleed team. Not the worst. You know what? And we still have like Honglu, Heathcliff as IDs. We're gonna bring in Ishmael and stuff like that. We don't have any more pools. So, guys, what are we gonna be doing? Let me explain what we're gonna do. We're gonna be using as much Enkenfallen. All of our Enkenfallen priority is gonna be in completing the Cantos. Okay? And we have refreshers, right? We will be using lunacy refreshers because we get lunacy for completing the Cantos, right? So what we're going to do is, how do we gamble? Well, the only way to get lunacy is to do the main story. So we got to get lunacy through the main story. That's the only way we're going to gamble. We got the rupture stack. You know what? Yeah, we do kind of got the rupture stack. We're RR6 ready. I don't even know why it even... Why does it even let me access the railway button, bro? Oh, it's like mysterious. What am I skipping? We are going to be reading Canto 1 and 2. You get Anchor Final if you level up. Yeah. So we need to combine it both. That's interesting, by the way. It actually, if you can't do it, it doesn't tell you. Interesting. I wonder who. I wonder who too. All right. It's time to go. Time. Look at that. 40 lunacy right there, bro. Yeah, we're going to get insane level ups. Guys, one thing about the level ups. Do the level ups, I don't remember. Do the level ups overfill your Enkenfallen, or do they not overfill your Enkenfallen? Can we get a confirmation on this? I think they overfill it, right? Like it doesn't just fill it up and then, like if you have 50, it goes over, right? Because it just gives you the full amount, right? Yeah, they do. Yeah. So we don't have to worry about being, yeah. We don't have to worry about being optimal in terms of like, oh, I'm not gonna spend it now and spend it later. We could just stack it up. Obviously, we need to make it so that like it's ticking down, but for now, I think we just begin. Let's start. We will be reading. Dougie. Blockage ahead. Vroom vroom time. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either. Vergilius. Expo, congratulations. Alright, let's go, guys. No spoilers. Permission to. Vroom vroom. Bump bump, bumpity bump bump. Wow. Expensive washer fluid. Oh, ain't that goated. The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Most of the people seated on the bus, sinners, fix their gaze ahead with varied expressions in their eyes. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the city. Hey, you should run and leave. That is true. It felt rather awkward to try and get another shut eye again, now that I was wide awake. Just then a man with a conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. Oh! But, I mean glasses. Know where we're going right now? Damn. A feature far more conspicuous than his stubble made me slip. You must call me Bug Guy! Holy shit. Hi, glasses. Gregor. Hey. I want to see the black silence. The same way, you're Dante, not Clockface. Don't worry, the Clockface never goes away. I couldn't find any excuse, so I just gave back a light nod. Hey, bus girlie. Where are we headed? Dead on! Wow. And not Bug Guy. Damn, roasted immediately. Poor Gregor. She got you there, Gregor. Yeah, she did. Virgilius said. The sinners will go to District 4. District 4! Don Quixote! The Grass Maiden. The origin of the heroine's journey was the... I wonder if we are ever going to get another reference to the Grass Maiden. The Grass Maiden. Fucking hell, shut the fuck up, Don Quixote!
Let a peace and quiet.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
I was silent till moments ago.
말 대답하지 말라고.
Don't argue with me.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Ishmael, you're loud.
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 주둥이 놀려봐.
Flapping that gob.
옳은 말을
Fish and
했는데도
chips.
돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
Real classy of you.
Haha. For a moment, I found myself contemplating. Don't be mean. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager? With dignity and grace. A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your...
모분초도.
Ryoju! Tranches.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
To ride against noisy crying hogs and tail scragging.
What? God damn.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Says advice I've been given. I bring justice.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아.
He got blood on my clothes.
저기-
Bro yawn.
꼭 내 앞에서 싸워야겠어?
Uh-huh.
This is just crazy. We haven't even reached our destination, and 3 people are dead already, and all because of infighting too.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면
Yeah, Don Quixote 1v9ing Ryoshu, by the way. Can't even look away for a minute. Fucking hell.
넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
Damn, clean dude for the next month. Did she have a scout on her sword? I guess so.
어째서
Such unfairness.
정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Justice.
잠깐. 내
Justice.
옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑
Do my
되게 잘안
clothes.
빠진단 말이야.
Don't worry, we're gonna do your clothes and your
비싼
Canto.
건데.
No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitor to be littering the floor. Everyone hated each other, true. Maybe they were already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Problem is, I don't even know how to exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테.
Dante, turn the clock, please. She was restoring justice. Turn the clock? He's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You're useless, Dante.
그런 모양새면.
That's when you're like when you're puzzled.
건가?
I'll keep that in mind.
기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
Foul! Foul, foul! Foul, foul!
Virgilius gave Faust a tired nod and gestured to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던
It's the same thing you guys met, Dante. Use the fucking clock, Dante.
다시 해보죠.
Foul, foul.
눈을 감으세요.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna see the legendary stars. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
The door.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠.
However, only you can see it, for the star in your skies have not fallen.
당신의 하늘엔 별이.
At that, I felt a sliver of light easing into my sight. I let it come to me the same way I opened my eyes. So apparently, I know that the interaction with Heathcliff, by the way, I'll tell you what I know, right? The interaction with Heathcliff Ishmael is different, so that was written differently. Originally, Heathcliff was a lot more brutish and, like, violent. But that time, he's, like, a lot more chill, even though he's still violent. And I know that this dialogue has changed as well. And then an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. There I was alone, with a massive door that stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaped through the gap. My mind almost blacks out at the sound of the incessant lamentations and wailings. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles, as if it's the most natural thing to do. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the inside of the door, thousands upon thousands of cacophonies wailing lie within. And reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. I could feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가.
Are thou prepared to share the pain?
Could have been a question, or rather pressure to comply.
With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging to my hand from the door. Rah! A terrible pain spread through my neck and head. A torture so unbearable I'd have to take death over it, and it refused to let up. Sins? The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees onto the pool of blood. Damn, Dante, you were weak as shit back in the day, bro. Nowadays, dude, Dante just goes, boop, and just fucking revives everyone, bro. Just no hesitation. Oh, shit. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of the red, viscous liquids bubbling and spluttering as the pain grows even worse. Soon the blood soaking the ground coagulated and fused into 3 separate masses. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared just like that. Oh, man. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling bus. I'm only going to be reading Canto 1 and 2, because it got retranslated. Ha! What's it like coming back from decapitation? Did your heart race? As soon as Heathcliff's came to, he rubbed his neck, hits out a few curses, and stomps toward Rachel. Hold on! I just brought you back! Are you going straight into another fight? Heathcliff whips around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
It's your job, bro.
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리 째로 부수기 전에 처리 짜야
Damn. If it's done, piss off.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것
Dante!
같은데 이쯤에서 저
Sinclair! But Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech, and he slams his steel bat into the young man's skull. Rip Sinclair. The bus filled with Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gurgles as he lays dying.
시계 대가리 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야.
Yeah, you're gonna get bashed. Vergilius! Need to tame Heathcliff. Yeah, you're scumbag! Goddamn.
한번 죽어서는 만족을 못 하나?
That ain't what's more for you, bitch. Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, while Ishmael readies to swing her mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same wrecks, even after literally coming back from death? As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension in the bus in total silence. Yeah.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Gonna have to whip your ass. Oh, fuck! Ah, shit! The sitters, who had been seconds away from jumping at each other, came to an immediate standstill. Bro was violent. It hurts to see them hate each other, true, as a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless glare.
첫 번째 규칙.
Alright, fuckers, I'm gonna say the rules. Number 1.
버스 안에서는
I don't want to hear you fight on the goddamn bus. Number 2. I'll fucking rip your head off.
너희는 내게
You
제발
beg me to kill you before I'm
죽여달라고.
done. Yes, sir. Lay him into him.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야.
And people are far more than just that. Yes, sir. Sinclair's death throws were the only sound that broke the silence. It's good to see small streamers playing them as true. Heathcliff glowered at Vergilius but didn't dare argue back.
단테.
Sorry, Dante, can you revive
한
Sinclair
번만 더 돌려.
again? I quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much. That death seemed downright merciful. The ghost of a smile on Vergilius' face evaporates and his expression hardens. I wasn't asking you.
사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때.
God, even Vergilius was a fucking dick to Dante. Open the fucking door, Dante. Oh, and if also it's the pain you fear, if that is why you are shaking your head, I will gladly help you with that.
기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의
The agony of rewinding won't even make you bat an eye once I'm finished. God damn.
않겠습니까?
I forgot how. I didn't forget, but fuck.
내가
Vergilius was
잘못 들은 건가?
ruthless.
관리자님이
Oh shit. Otis Glaze!
같은데.
How dare you assume the manager's will?
당신 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐고
Vergilius, the audacity of this bitch.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라
그래서-
관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
The manager would be my superior. Damn. The bootlicker
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면
has made themselves perfectly
전달되었다고
clear
보는데.
by shaking their head.
그래.
Mm.
보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말이야.
It's like, boy, I'm about to whip everyone's ass.
그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를
It's like, all right.
줘야겠.
God, how much of a shit show everyone was in the fucking... This is the first node, bro. Vigilius's eyes turned to a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone cold stare. I don't really know what I meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserved to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Vigilius caught me frantically gesturing for Otis to stand down, and the red gleam in his eyes faded.
잘 생각하셨군.
Good decision.
관리자께서
Okay, manager. Otis looked like she had more to say, but she backed out. The red door greeted me again. This time, I'm gonna have to fucking rip my arm off. I stopped describing the pain and just went in. It's not the sort of torture I could even put a name on. We're gonna play all the Cantos, but we're only reading 1 and 2. Thank you. The glare stood up with a pain moan and bowed in appreciation before he left. First node. You know what that means, chat? That means we're more lunacy closer to getting ourselves that fucking, what do you call it? Another pool. Oh, look at that. We're only 310 lunacy off a pool. Actually, that's a lie. 400 lunacy. Dance time. Play within 10 turns. Oh my god, we have the battle tutorial. Wait, what's the level for this? I never mind. I guess we'll just go. Wait, I didn't pick my sinners though. Who the fuck did it pick? Who do you ever matter to inquire? Don't go there. Suddenly raise your hand. Speak, bitch.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네.
Verily, I understand the first rule well. What is the second? The rules. Did I claim the prologue, Lucy? I did, yeah. How long will I stream? Until I beat Canto 1 and 2. Yara, did you have to go out of your way to ask? Did I get anyone good? I got Princess Rodion, my first 3-star. I got Liu Ryoshu, Liu Gregor, and Red Sheet Sinclair. They're like, unironically, not a bad batch. Vigilius shot a cold stare at Ryoshu. Just lit a cigarette. She returned a look of an unreadable expression.
두 번째 규칙.
There are battles we can't choose. Oh wow, really? Rule number 2. No littering, but the bus. They leave Burma.
자국 남으니까.
Not the dubbing again. We got the fucked up dubbing. Is this game good? I don't know. It's kind of mid so far. I haven't really gotten to the gameplay yet, guys. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐.
Hold on. Why is everything fucking quiet?
결혼.
Sharon, speed up.
밥이 없어.
No food, Mephi hungry.
먹기가 배고파요.
Agreed. Standard only banner? Yes, we're going to be using standard banner only from gambling. Good, we can use something to lift the mood. Could he be suggesting a fuel stop? We don't get fuel stops anymore, by the way. They kind of phased that out, which, to be honest with you, probably a good thing, because I don't think you can make fuel stops more interesting than just mass murdering people. The idea of Vigilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle in the bus like a normal person felt strange.
차가 움직이려면
Trust you guys against good? Alright, I'll trust you guys. A vehicle needs fuel.
결혼.
Get on.
헤드라이트를 깜빡
Flashing the headlights a bit, like stage light.
무대 조명처럼.
Hope you like apples? Oh, I love apples. It's dancey time.
잠깐.
Wait a minute, that's like an open invitation for highwaymen.
좋은 상황이잖아요.
The highwaymen, dude. Have I ever played Minecraft?
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent. Result! What's making me reread it? Canto 1 and 2 got retranslated in English. So there's new dialogue now. So the dialogue is more akin to the current era dialogue, and they also rewrote things to fit better in with what they're going with the current law right now. So like Heathcliff, for example, got overhauled to be a lot more tame. The explanation with Dante and the stars got different. I think something in 2 and 1 changed as well. Sorry? I could hear someone pounding against the bus's steel plate. It's the hooligans! When did they do this? Oh, this was like a season or 2 ago. Leave your stuff and get off. You got 30 seconds. Starts at 10. You skipped 20 seconds. Then 20 seconds for you to say your prayers. Damn, these guys are nerds, bro. John Hooligan.
왜 이렇게
When you're mining,
주변에
I
모자란
appreciate it.
사람들이
Thank you.
많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dullards?
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니.
How cowardly the ambush! Verily, we must destroy the villains.
자,
Alright, everyone off. Fuck off. Oh, and one more thing. We want them half dead.
죽지 않을 만큼만
Not dead.
해줘.
Whoa, dude, guys, I can't believe I get my first official combat, bro. Do I even get to pick my sinners for this? Oh, shit, I get the tutorial! Connect these with resident. Okay, unironically, though, not bad sinners to get some early XP with. Oh, guys, how do I play this game? Wait, dude, why is it making me do an unoptimal one, bro? No, I want to... No, let me use the... Bro, it's making me pick, bro! Let me do this sloth one. Oh my god, bro. It's making me pick the... Wait, what is it? Bro, what is this resin? Oh my god, the game's trolling me, dude. Two pride... As pride and sloth... Where's my absolute res, dude? Is it gonna give me a scripted one? There's the scripted one. Whoa, absolute resin. The resonance effects. Okay, I already know this. Alright, can I change it? No, it's gonna script. It's scripting me, dude. No win rate button? I don't think you get the win rate yet.
지금이 기회입니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Wow, what kind of cooking chat? Oh shit, wave 2. Oh, here we go. Now we get us. Oh, select Faust to view her passives.
무슨 일인가요,
Faust!
관리자님?
Center tab, passives. Faust passive is resonance, so you have to activate resonance. Guys, should we activate Faust passive? Faust passive requires 2. Wow, to have negative effects. Okay, but Faust, they don't have negative effects.
해보기는 할게요.
They don't have negative effects! We're not getting anything.
좋은 전략입니다.
That's enough for Nebulize. Oh shit, damn, Otis! What do I think about bang win rate? I mean, it doesn't really. I feel like win rate button won't really make much of a difference. And we do a lot of damage. These icons are in the top left. These are the passives. This is Mersault's own passive. Wow. Here are the ego resources. Oh, dude, I'm not used. Oh my god, guys, no Durante. Oh my god, it looks so weird. Here are the currently active passives. Whoa, support passives. You already see this. Let me get that absolute sloth
행동을
resonance.
개시합니다.
Oh, we already have the dialogue here as well.
순조로운 전략, 좋은 전략입니다.
Ray. Yeah, also we got the reworked animations. Ooh, wow. Okay, good sinners to level up though.
관리자님의
How much XP do we get for leveling up?
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
5 brown tickets? Hold on. 5 brown tickets. Also, no XP. Is this is it because it's damn, we get 8? Okay, so we get plus 8. Good to know. Damn, bro. Got my bonus loot. Okay, good. Damn. It'd be limits with bases? Oh, I'm not gonna be using bases, but can I pick my team yet? Select the okay, no, it's gonna take me through all the sinners first. Select the battles. We get no, I want to pick my team.
따라갈 준비는
I think these are. This doesn't give you This doesn't give you any XP yet until we can do our own. 31,000 and already you're correct. Thank you. That's actually massive. A deep guttural rumble erupts as the side of the bus heave and splits open. I think this is head hooligan, by the way. Yeah, 5 bronze is more than you get normally. A shard of a human shape littered through the ground before the bus is gaping more. Some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. The maw then stretched even wider and, for lack of better words, started chewing through the bodies. Every bite came fast and voracious. Ah, yeah, you fucking freak. Ryosha took in the spectacle with a clear satisfaction, as though determined to savor every moment of it. You guys did not pick it one time in Kana 1? Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Off to the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요.
We're so surrounded by insane people. One Piece! The way he reacted made me wonder what history the sinners carried. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with a clock is a complete mystery. But as far as I can tell, I was basically forced into the company. Yeah, Arya is chilling. Maybe they're not so different from me, or so I thought. Guarding inevitable is unoptimal. Middle team. Okay, thank you. Sinclair bowed his head as if I hit a raw nerve.
그래요. 맞아요.
That's right, this was my choice. I'll get used to all this, won't I?
Yeah, buddy. He was muttering under his breath like he wasn't talking to me at all.
입사하지 않았어도 했으니
It's me, Don Quixote!
저기
I saw not a near-lord host of evil! There is something, I know, it's called a mirror dungeon. The fuel's empty. Alright, next. Damn, 3 IDs? In addition, we also have... Oh, shit, we get to spam defensives. Use Mersault's guard. Use the guard to gain shield equal to its power, and that'll absorb HP. Now, Faust will use an evade. Wow, this will completely ignore the enemy attack. And Heathcliff's counter. This will restore damage. However, if you're staggered, the counter will not activate. They tap the portraits now. Want me to use the defensives first. Why is Heathcliff's the one? Why does he have an envy sin, but everyone else does not have a sin? When under the right circumstances, defensive skills could be powerful. Something. Okay, wait, we're not going to be using defensive skills. I'm sorry, Faust. We're not using defensive skills.
규정에 따라
Middle teams into unironically. Faust! My goodness, maybe I should use defensive skills. They're kicking my ass. Made itself, bird baby. A nice little pride residence. Oh, dominating. Love to see it. Boom. Wow. Damn. Bro's already a middle ID. Yeah, for real, bro. Faust is selling. Yo, hold on. My team's kind of doing ass right now. What's going on? There you go. Come on. There you go. Damn. Gotta use all the multi-skills. That's the strat. I use Faust Blunt. I don't know. She's like, looks beating their heads in with this wire.
규정대로
How does Harvest Infinity? Oh, I didn't know that. Faust Info is unhelpful. Maybe I should have defensive skilled. Faust is always right. Faust is never wrong. Hooray! Dude, wait. Level up! Way! Hey! That's more Confound, baby! We're just gonna keep hoarding and Confound. Actually massive, dude. How much XP is that? Damn, we got so much XP already. Dude, if I wanted to, I could level up my Rodion right now, bro. How much? Oh my god, that's OP. But wait, hold on. We're not going to do that. Okay, there's a reason for that. It's actually going to be more efficient if we don't use our XP. Okay, I know it's going to hear me out, but it's a strat. We get free Confound, which is good. We're almost there for a new pull. Oh, we get the pick. Okay, they're level 1. Oh, dude, this is free. Rodion, easy. I think we just put all the good characters we have right now.
그래.
Now, what base tuners do we want? High key.
네. 원하신다면
Fuck, I can only do 5. Guys, what base tuner do we use? Probably Mersault, right? Because we can train of other spam. I mean, do I need to rely on trains of others? I remember Honglu. He's probably the best one. Wait, what are they weak to? Hold on, you're right, guys. I don't know they're weak. Oh, they're weak to slash. Okay, well, they're weak to slash, so I should probably use Honglu then. Wow. Dude, they don't know what I got, bro.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라.
When was the last time I got my stuff? This lump of metal's eating better than we do. Yeah, agreed. Talisman. Yeah, right. Do mind that all meals are proportioned in appropriate amounts.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안
It's not enough
난단
to get me
말이야.
going. Agreed! I thought I'd heard Heathcliff shouting, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Are the rules written anywhere? No, because it takes too long for me to write them down. But TLDR, the rules are standard banner only, no dispenser, no grinding, no support identities, no pay to win, and no overleveling. Speaking of, does this boss run on stuff like blood or protein? Enkenfallen, the energy source protected by lobotomy.
이전 엘사 말이군요.
The previous L Corp, I heard it's used to produce energy. Wow, it's so peak. Write it down. No grinding? Yep, no grinding. That's why it's become rare. You mean no XP? So the rule is, chat, I'm allowing myself to do 3 XP luxcavations a day. 3 thread luxcavations and 3 XP luxcavations. And I'm only allowed to do 3 mirror dungeons. So, like, I can't do any more than, like, what the game would theoretically give. Because the game lets you do 3 threads per day, I'm also going to let you say 3 XPs a day, just to keep it balanced. So on stream, we can't do more than 3 XPs. If we do more than 3 XPs, that's it. We can't do any more.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는
Where's Roland, guys? I'm hoping I actually fast. Me too. Mephi is capable of forcing Enkenfallen. The body. Could not help but fixate on the word as I looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the boss and Otis, who was barging orders at other sinners.
네. 엔케팔린은
Yes, Enkenfallen can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerve. It can be harvested from live subjects. No sharding, yeah, no sharding as well. That's why I said no dispenser. So that's why Vigilus told the sinners not to kill these sinners. Okay, one might ask, then why feed the whole body? The answer is simple. Their blood and tissues can also be processed into fuel. If I'm not allowed a shard, it gives you lunacy, yeah. And also gives you manager XP, which gives you level ups. Well, Enkenfallen is used to generate ignition. Okay, she's going into nerd mode. The leftover organic was used to sustain Bulashi, which changed into nerd. He's on! A hybrid. But this is depressed Yusang. This is not happy Yusang. Makes me depressed. This is not happy Yusang. This is sad Sang. I don't like seeing sad Sang. Nerd. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that harvesting Enkenfallen from human won't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight over my head. Well, that's complicated, but I get you're in here for some tough work. Now, no work is tough for Faust.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지.
If anyone's doing that, have to be us.
관리자 양반, 온다고.
Benjamin. Yusang. Problematic media error. Oh shit, yeah, these guys are fucked. Oh shit, adjusting the density of information on screen. Oh shit. Min, max, blah, blah. So funnily enough, as a new player, you probably want mid, to be honest with you. Mid is kind of the best thing for a new player, because like, look how much clearer everything is. Anyway, dude, my team is OP as hell, bro. Ain't gonna lie to y'all, no cap. Oh, dude, I got me. Oh, we got win rate. Yeah, I can win rate. Sure, we'll hit win rate one. I'm about to smoke him. Wow. Oh my god, my princess fucking annihilated him. Bloodbean versus Crooks. Get that lost resident. You know, we're gonna get into the habit. Min only. Okay, we'll do min only. Should we do min only? That would be kind of funny. I can do min only. I always wonder what they did. Yo, hell yeah. We're just not allowed to see any information. Look at that! Look at that! 2 levels! Look, see? We're gonna be abusing this. Now, I think it's up to level 20-ish that you can get from, like, stages before the game starts, like, being very cringe. But remember, we can put IDs in the back, like, once we get to, like, Canto 3 and 4, we can put low-level IDs in the backup and in the fight just to get the XP. Like, we gotta min-max this shit. Level 12-ish? I mean, that, dude, that's like 10 XP tickets we don't have to use. That's good. So users only one like recommended? Well, as I said, I'm being malleable with the rules. So no over leveling is I'm not gonna like level past the thing, so we're gonna keep using it. Yeah, we need to yeah, exactly. We need to alternate sinners to get them leveled. But the most important one is Rodion right now. Pull, I can't pull. We need more lunacy, guys. Oh wait. Oh shit. Okay, we're almost there. Hold on. This is a free story node. So the idea, guys, is like the leveling rule is the leveling rule doesn't really come in until like past Canto 3. Like once we hit Canto 3, that's where the leveling actually matters. For the first 2 levels, I'm gonna be just taking what we can get. So we gotta make sure we start leveling up the right sinners, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta start leveling up. Technically, we should really start leveling up Sinclair. Alright, I'll bring Sinclair in. Honestly, red sheet is probably going to be the best one we have for early on. There's free lunacy in the top right. Have I collected it? I have.
적당히
I seem
끝나면
knowledgeable? No.
곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Hey, that's enough. I guess we'll be here any moment. Vigilia said Pokey. Oh, God. The guests. Guests who?
처음으로 가는
I have
던전은
determined that we will need a guide.
길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
Halsman Sinclair? Yeah. Well, everyone in Canto 3's Blunt Week, I'm pretty sure. So Halsman's actually going to be kind of important.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서
Yay! Yay! There she is! Someone approaches us with an apparent hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
You sure look like it. The bus had just about finished its meal and was crunching down on the last bit of bone. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요.
I'm Yuri, an employee of the previous L Corp. She's a clerk. Previous L Corp? You mean? She looks pretty. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Lobotomy Corporation.
네.
Correct. We'll move on to explore the former branch of the L Corp. The fallen L Corp.
향합니다.
We love Yuri.
저라면 불러도 절대
I wouldn't have taken this job if I were you. Even someone specifically requested me.
날개라니.
Damn.
분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
Have I ever played Minecraft? Minecraft.
무슨
Yeah.
소리야?
Everyone's played Minecraft.
날개고 뭐고.
What are you on about? Wings or not? A huge payday will turn any memory. I heard those facilities are crawling with monsters.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요.
She survived 50 days to get murked by a death. Not monsters, abnormalities. Regardless, what you said is true. See how she makes a clarification, by the way? Monsters are not allowed in the city, but abnormalities are not monsters. Abnormalities are the human perception personified. In the deepest zones of the branch are plant-like growths that have recently begun to form. The golden bows.
며칠 전에
Dante.
내가 그 기억합니다.
I need you to engrave your aspect,
서울을
Dante.
세게 줄 거라고 말했는데 정수.
Once this essence, the golden bow, is retrieved, it'll be easy as
그
pie.
정도는 어려운 일도
We
아니게
are
될 겁니다.
Monster? Can't believe we're all goddamn monsters. Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. Oh, dude, more aspect lore. What exactly was I trying to do? There's no need to rouse your brain to remember when you can't. It'll all come back in due time. I turn with a slow nod. Alright, for now I should focus on what my present self is able to post. And if lobotomy is what we're scouting, we might come across some Enkenfallen. Hope it's a nice game, but hope it blows up in the next few years. True. My favorite is Sinclair. We won't have to feed more people to our vehicle. You'd also grab ego. That rat, 3 rats with 1 stone. Ah, that's a good idea. Ego? That's another unknown term that makes me tilt my head. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And apparently I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So Yuri, what happened after your entire company fell? Also, that's probably the explanation. You know what? I just realized, chat. That's probably why we don't see the bus eat more people anymore. Because Faust literally said that it's inefficient to get Enkenfallen from people. So we probably just get the Enkenfallen nowadays from fucking like all the shit we do. Like we probably don't even feed people the bus anymore, to be honest with you. Gregor flashed his best attempt at a kind smile. The corners of his eyes twitched from forcing affections which he wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice. Donkey! An honorable fixer! Yes, Don. As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh. That's true, the abnormalities that we've captured now, they probably produce Enkenfallen. I don't know who gave you the name, fixers are anything but noble. They only sent you smell as miserable wage slaves. Canto 2 next month. Probably from the LCE, yeah, we probably get mass Enkenfallen now. Couldn't have been said easy to find a job. But now I'm having a contract worker. Yeah, we probably have infinite fuel now. They promised you a team leader in exchange for a major fine. My contracts might get extended if I return with results. Oh shit, let's go. Strong performance becomes a life or death matter if you're aiming for it. And what's a pointless life that is? Dude, there's the Ishmael character development! Oh my god.
Hey, what's all the Osaka? There's something grinding your gears.
글쎄요. 처음부터
Everything that's I'm hearing right now is getting on my nerve. Dude, that's Ishmael development. That's Ishmael. The wage slave. That's her Kanto 5. We'll get there. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Dancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people. Ah, if only you knew Dante.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다.
You want to fit in fast, Dante.
가론,
Sharon,
출발하지.
let's go.
손님
Heavy turn revive. Sharon raring to drive. Room. The Wade Rage. Dost thou know? Dante does not know. Oh shit, more hooligans. Guys, I gotta look at their They didn't even have passives. Damn. That's kind of crazy, though. Damn, no passives, bro. That's unfortunate.
조심 1번.
Alright. Time to die. Okay, Talisman Sinclair, hold on.
네 피분수.
I go kind of. Oh shit! The head hooligan! Head hooligan! The back street. There he is. That's the strongest. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do Min. What does Min look like, by the way? Oh, that is awful. I actually hate this. Going back to Min. I hate that it doesn't tell me the stats. Okay. That's John Hooligan, bro. I'm gonna need my strongest attacks for this guy. Guys, make sure to activate Resonance, okay? That's what we're gonna need this offense of. Yeah, I got 4 attack power up. Oh my god, dude, these guys act. Dude, actually, what a goated ID to get. Prince is gonna give me free attack power up. Min for the challenge. It looks so ugly on Min. It looks so bad. It looks so wrong. Not putting manual buys rolls on. Oh my god, look at the XP! We're getting so much XP, bro. This shit's gonna be goated. Map. Oh, well, no, we don't have morning Valiant yet. Okay. Oh, dude, 12. He's spared. Now, alright, guys, one more and we get a pull. One more and we get a pull. One more and we get a pull. Make Min part of the challenge? Alright, we'll make Min part of the challenge. It sucks. Excuse me, guys. I don't fucking know where the fuck y'all are going. No answers were returned, but the bus keeps speeding away. By using intuition. Charon's intuition. Yes, the music. Yeah, I'm over leveled. That's it. Runs over. What? Oh my god. Pinky hair. Explain why you're wagging that odd paper in Sharon's face. Oh. You keep going in weird directions. Look at this map. And then he was level there. Yep, GG's. Sharon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance. She couldn't ignore it when it was shoved in her face. Follow the heart. That is where the true path lies. The pinky. Here, we must all follow our hearts. Thank you, Don. It means that you can't read. I'm on my first Limbus. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync. Do we make a new friend? Aww. Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way. No, I mean we're headed in the wrong direction. Look ahead, more obstacles, Dway. No, Charon. Hold it. Nice bus, give me a ride. I guess Mephilus could use a helping of dessert. I hope we see her on Canto too. Get on down. It needs to be fed a bit more. Ah, how nice. Alright, more goons. Oh gosh, more goons. Send them in. Bam, bam, bam. 2 head hooligans? I want a G-Corp. Shit, dude. They sent 2 head hooligans on my ass, bro. I might need to lock in.
You might deserve. Guys, what are the rules? Okay, so here are the rules. Standard banner only, no dispenser, no support IDs, free to play, no over leveling, no grinding. What's the goal? Complete Canto 1 and 2. 5v3 seems unfair. Oh my god, the level ups are going crazy. But I'm not getting XP! Dude, I'm not getting any... Guys, I'm not getting any brown tickets. This is a bit scammy. Oh, you know what time it is. Standard banner. Why not pin them? Because too lazy. I probably should do that. Anyway, pool time. Will we get another 3-star? Hoping for some more 3 stars. I almost put on you saying, out of habit, alright? Oh, here we go, dude. I'm so excited. Alright, here we go. It could be fake. It could be fake. Come on. 2 stars? Okay, maybe a fake banner. Come on. It's not fake.
명령하시는 건 다 따를 수 있어요.
Okay, Kurokomo Honglu.
끝까지 바라면
Not honestly, Cloudburst.
And
Krupta. Okay, no. You know what? Yeah. You know what? It's okay, I guess. It's alright. You know, it's not the worst, I guess. You know what? Sure, buddy. Yeah, we can do that. And honestly, does Cloud Cloud even get its reuse? Cloud Cloud doesn't even get its reuse, bro. On God. Is it worth leveling Kurokomo over base Honglu? I don't know, dude. Base Honglu gets a good skill 3. Also, he gets a free up tie 3. We have to actually invest in Kurokomo. That's like kind of the hard part. I don't know. I think we'll keep base for now. We have a bleed team. We kind of have a bleed team. Do we have a bleed? Oh, I guess we. Yeah, I guess we do have a bleed team if you think about it. Is it upside 2? Maybe. Oh, it is upside 2. Okay, hold on. 10 thread is not that bad. Okay, hold on. On God, Cloud Cutter. We might have to actually UA. We might invest in Cloud Cutter, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This bleed team is ass. Dude, this bleed team's all we got, bro. Yeah, all of this extra stuff is banned. I don't know where we got this. I don't know where we got this, so we're not allowed to use this. Alright. Oh shit, wait. That's missions! Oh, but I don't have enough. I can't clear the EXP yet. Okay, we're gonna have to get there. Will we get thread? Soon. Alright, onward. The trio. We're gonna start leveling up. More idea. Dude, I gotta make decisions on like who to level. God. I guess we'll just keep it this way. I think it's probably better we focus. But I probably should start leveling up Kurokomo. Do I have any effects in mind? I guess we have bleed at the moment with Princess, but get it from the shard exchange. I'm not allowed. I am allowed to shard exchange. That is true. I am allowed to do that, but for now I'm not gonna do any of that. Yeah, I'd rather put Kurokomo on than fucking.
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌겠군. 카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요?
Karen, tell me, is this east or west?
카론은 2가지 방향만 알아.
Karen only knows 2, front and forward. How'd you come so far with the drive with no direction? Ah, look at that. Karen, like I said, the sun rises from. At the driver's seat, 3 heads gather together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at slightly different elevation from the other. Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them? Damn. I beg your pardon, I am no child. And I am not little. Watching the ongoing age shake her fist high sky at Rodion, I noticed a bit of gaze falling upon them out of the corner. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Yuri cast a quick glance toward me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에.
Wouldn't be on the younger side either. Sometimes used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nest. They explain that a nest is basically the center of a district, if the memory is correct.
Does she know? Sounds like Ness used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Nah, but yeah.
관리자 양반.
Interested in
전쟁에
learning?
대해 궁금한 게
I can tell you about war. No, not really. Actually, I don't really give a fuck. Just as I went to speak again, a glimpse at the look of Gregor made me pause. Yeah, this faraway look at his eyes, though, who was staring past the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야.
Don't get me wrong, manager. I'm not calling you out or anything.
좋은 자세 아닐까.
It's actually pretty stand up.
상관에
He slowly continued taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도
Ignorance is
개인적으로는
bliss,
모를
you
수
asked me. I
있을 때
think you
모르는
should
게
savor it while you
기회일지도
can.
모른다고
Yeah, that shit is not getting savored.
일단 알게 되면
War's the kind of knowledge that sticks to you and never lets go. Without another word, he hit a lit his cig.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어요.
No, turn at this intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론.
It's okay, we can turn around at the next one.
아,
The woe of a
기세의
driver.
삶은 고단해.
뭐
Well, looks like we're
지금 더
pressing more
급한 건
time.
목적지로
No, that
가는
means
길을 아는
more
건
XP. Gregor chuckled. Each snort, sending a puff of his smoke mouth. I was so curious to learn what he had been through, but he's right here. I should focus on other things. As if upon cue, an urgent matter presented itself before our eyes, or rather, right at the doorstep.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라.
Enough. More enemies. Out of the bus. Fuck off. You fucking sick fucks! What the fuck is wrong with you? I'll kill you. We're gonna leave you in this bus and we're gonna see all you bleed. Bleed?
연료들이 시끄러워.
Beg, the fuel is acting.
카론,
Sharon gets
두
woozy
명
when
이상
mouths stop
시끄러우면
being noisy.
어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다.
Nothing to worry about, Sharon. They'll shut their
이제부터
mouths.
조용히
Off the bus. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You guys are fucking psychos. You made my friend. I'm gonna make you bleed. Like the bleed status effect from Limbus Company. Where are my passives, by the way? Wait. Wait. Hey chat. Where are my...
퍼레이드 중에는
Where'd my passives go?
퍼레이드
Oh,
중에는
outside?
말 걸지
Oh!
좋겠지?
Alright. I guess I forgot you don't get any passives. That's crazy. I'm so used to them. Dude, what the fuck? I was like, where'd my upties go? It's upside 2 for combat? Dude, that's crazy, bro. Oh my god. I completely... Also, wow, we have like a little bit of a lost res going on. I completely forgot. I thought you only need uptie for support passives. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been so long. That's how you know I haven't interacted with the mechanic in so long, dude. I genuinely forgot that you don't even get passives. I don't even think... Is there even any passives that are worthwhile for us right now? Probably not, to be honest. Maybe, I guess princesses because we need her uptide, but that's about it. 2 for combat and 3 for support. Wild. Honestly, having princess, by the way, is going to be really good for bleed support. Oh shit. You're losing? I can never imagine Ryoshi losing. I didn't even know the whole bar would... Yeah, I didn't know the bar would fucking be gone, but... Shit.
좀더 잘 배는 건 즐겁네요.
There's a ton of passes. What's the rule regarding uptie? I'm allowed to uptie. I can uptie. I feel like this... I don't need to restrict uptying. The levels are probably more important, to be honest with you.
보자고요.
Look, map.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다.
Aaron, focus. The question reared its head as I stared into the trio. The bus was made specifically for Limbus, right? It was made exclusively for Limbus. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고.
You know what I mean? Falsies, you are not catching nuance. I don't think that spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken? I can only pull on the standard banner. I can tell as much without hearing it verbalized. There is nothing Faust does not know, after all. Ah, look at that little adorable face. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven. The mouth on that side. You know what we should do, chat? Should we restrict threads? Should we restrict upties to Cantos? I think that might be a good plan. I mean, that's only going to be relevant for the first 4 Cantos. Kano 1, I can only be at uptie 1. Kano 2, I can be at uptie 2. Kano 3, I can be at threadspin 3. And then Kano 4, I can be at Kano 4. Threadspin 4. Uptie 4. I feel like that doesn't... I might as well just add it to the list. I mean, it's not... I don't think it's going to be that bad.
Like, I'm pretty sure I could do all of this on uptime 1, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's kind of intended. Yeah, it's pretty much intended. I mean, I might as well.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
Yeah, I'd rather keep my thread to get my free upties and stuff, you know what I'm saying? dot. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요.
Faust is well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이.
Hey, why don't you have to fucking drive?
길부터 찾아주지 그래.
파우스트는
Faust is no
우선순위가
meddler.
아니에요.
She answers questions but does not
묻는
intervene.
것에는 대답하지만
But S3s? Yeah, we can get
묻지
S3s later.
않아요.
Sure, I'm not that worried about that.
그리고
Additionally, there is no greater joy for a
깨닫기
human
위해
being than to
골똘한
ponder on
고민을
problems.
하는 것. 가장
Faust would rather not
즐거운
spoil
일이랍니다.
the delight. Ah, look at her smiling.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야
You wouldn't get it, but I doubt he's pondering anything ever. That's only the grip on the bat time, however. With Vigilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. No, I'm not gonna. No, I meant everyone. I wonder why they're always so prickly. You and me both, bud. Haha, you and me both. With Gregor quietly in the bus, resumed his ride. More fights. She is not stupid fat. She will turn to naive.
피분수가 폭죽.
Hey, more Lunasi and more levels. Hey, level 3!
깨우시면 안 돼.
Oh, baby. Look at all this fucking Enkapal, bro. We're rich. We're rich. I think we only have 2 more before we have the dungeon, by the way. 8 tickets! Oh my god, we're getting tickets again. Holy fuck. Holy shit. 8 brown tickets? That's like my entire supply, bro. I'll lock in. Ah, it's a forcing bat. Oh, it's gonna force me. It's forcing me! That's why we're getting tickets, bro, because it's forcing me. What?
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Gregor, what the fuck? Huh?
무슨
I don't know who this is. Gregor's face stiffens when he looks out the window. Bugheads? Like the other enemies around too, these are insects.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야.
Dante!
쳐다볼 때마다 저거
The same type of augment you have, Gregor.
저런 징그러운
Translate those bugheads onto the next on purpose.
가까이 붙지 마.
Better stay away. Wouldn't want to get infected and turn into a bug.
정말이에요.
What?
장난이야.
Joke, man. Do I have a weird
내
sense of
개그
humor?
센스가 이상한 건가?
Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이
The formal G-Corp members were given the bio-augment procedures.
그레고르 씨,
Used to work for G-Corp?
주사 출신이었어.
Oh, they were fucking dog shit. Ishmael frowned that she had remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest. If only we knew about the Lord of the Flies.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder where people like them sleep at night.
세상에는 하늘을
For many, the sky is the
천장
roof over their
삼고
head and the stars are their
경영상을
fireflies.
사람들도
Well, they need to have shelter or else the sweepers come, but...
아,
아.
풍류한 분이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니
I see they're bent on standing in our way.
아베리에 하지 않겠어?
Alright, Gregor, get off.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Why the fuck am I going out?
글쎄
Why don't they be the one to
남의
ramble about
추억을 내
history?
입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르.
They might add up to 4. What? Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason.
고약한 사람이네.
You're a fucking dick. A cluster of the insect heads were gathered close to the bus. Blah.
어디 앞장서는 거.
I don't want to take the goddamn lead.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은
Why do you look
차를
like
가지고
us?
있지?
Well, Hador.
가만, 어디군?
I've seen that face before. Honestly, they don't even look that bad, bro. Like they got off pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. These guys got off pretty good. Mostly on the magazines and stuff. Gregor, do you know them? Not important, manager. It's time to dig into the past.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만
Like hers is not that bad.
어쨌든
Like she's got the bug arm.
앞으로 못
I
지나간다.
can't tell if her face is no. Yeah, she's got the bug arm. She's kind of like Gregor. The arm bothers me, but where? I can't let you through. That's good. I mean, better. I mean, like I can't see what the rest of her is. It would probably look a lot worse without stylization. I mean, yeah, but like this guy's got the jaw. This chick doesn't have anything except her arm. She's got like the Gregor version. If that's spur, I guess we can't talk it out. That Donvier? Oh shit. Cover the insects part before coming where people can see them. They make kids cry. Good they made their puzzle less conspicuous like yours, Gregor. God damn, Rodion. I'm special. The people that made those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time. She has no details on her face. I'm not sure if I'm lucky. It's like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch. Are they after the bow? Maybe. John and Jane. There are many others who are after the essence. I'm not sure they all have their own wishes. Why are you looking at me? I'm just lost to the others. Alright, time to slime out the G-Corp. This is gonna be our first challenge. Never mind, it's still goons. Oh, Ego! Yo! We got Ego! Now select body sack, but I don't have resources. Here are the Ego resources. You can view your resources here. Require Ego resources. Yeah, it's gonna make me, well, force me to fuel Ego resources. Yoshimina! Yoshimina! Press the win rate button in order to choose their own skills based on the clash rate. As you can see, the enemy is about to launch a powerful attack. Oh shit. You can use an Ego. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to, guys, this is Head Hooligan I'm up against. I'm gonna have to Ego. I can't even see his skill. There it is. Huh. The SP cost is consumed. Be warned, letting us in his outline may cause an panic or corrode. You get shoved in this bag too. Wow. I look like the base Ego. Raising their thread spin tier unlocks passives. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I can win right now. Did I gamble? I did do a little bit of gambling. I've gotten 1 3-star so far and a few 2-stars. He's on! Lost the clash. Careful, man. Nice. Bro did not even flinch the Ego. Honestly, that's kind of aura. That's kind of W auras if you think about it. You grew up so fast. Yeah, it's my first time. 8 tickets! Oh my god. That was a smooth battle. Damn, Ishmael did a lot of damage. We might have to invest in this Ishmael. Oh, lunacy! Yoink! Oh my god, so we're almost there. Dude, we're gonna get so much lunacy from this. Holy fuck. We gotta do overclocking. Try equipping Ego with... What? Ego. Fourth match flame! What? What? Trial Ego? This is cruel! What the fuck? Why am I getting a trial Ego? Dude, that's vicious. This is cruel. Dude, you're gonna give people a taste of power, bro, and then take it away from them. The red spin 5. We're here. Sharon knew all the way. No, dude, I don't remember that. I genuinely don't remember it being that. No, you didn't. Sinclair and I were next to you. I'm glad you learned how to tell South and Northeast. So this is the old Elcor. Yeah, I don't know. It's my first time seeing it. Wow, how did his building get run down? I know, it's a trial. So the partial can't even handle seeing a grotty place. Alright, chat, off bus, fuck off. Oh, hey, look, there's people. Vix is from the same office as Yuri. Oh god, here we go. Introduce them. Hopkins! And Aya. Aya! God, man, what a sick fucking gun that she has, bro. I forgot that she has a sick-ass gun. Shut up, bitch. It's such an honor to meet you, sir. I've never heard many stories of your deed and your person and your aura and you're so hot. Fuck off, I don't care.
저 앞에 허름한 창고.
See the warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down the facility
안쪽에
are.
계단부터는
Well, there, Yuri will be your guide.
네.
Yeah.
여기 해결사 분들.
These aren't rookies either. Count on them to deal with any complications. Yeah, I
돌발
just didn't
상황에는
doubt
잘
that, bro.
대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지.
That should be enough. This is as far as I can accompany you. We're waiting at the bus. Wait, what?
언제까지
You're mistaken if you expect me to
해주고
babysit
있을
you,
거라
Dante.
생각해.
Is that a gun? Yeah, I don't know what. That's like a lightning gun, dude.
단테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고
You think a backseat will do all the
있겠다는
work? Yeah.
애당초 내가
I get myself involved. The expedition would be a little too more free. It turned into a happy little tour.
없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷
In other words, you want us to
쥐어짜고
come back red,
썰리고
black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하는
As I saw the things over there hiding something.
편한 대로 생각.
Think as you like.
특별히
I got you guides and all. Now go make a count.
잘 해내고.
Did I pull Arcanite ego? Yeah, I got my Arcanite egos.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다.
I wonder what you Mr. Red Gaze. Wow, look at his, look how expressive he is. Honestly, it's actually kind of funny.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best. Like seriously, what is this lightning gun, bro? That's kind of fire as fuck. I'm sure he will be getting major asset to it. Oh shit. We got another tutorial. And this is kind of more about advanced ego resources. This tutorial will begin with a high SP for demonstration purposes. Oh shit, I get to learn the overclock. Oh, do I just have to use it? You can change your sin resistances. Wow. So awesome.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
It's thread spin 1. I like that it's thread spin 1 though. You don't get the passive. Eh. there you go.
해보겠습니다.
Fuck up this. Fuck that guy up, bro.
이 불 또한
Holy shit, this guy did not deserve that, bro. Ugh. I think he might like them. Oh, wow, I'm gonna have to try him out.
난파시켰습니다.
That hooligan did not deserve that, bro. Now let's use it for corroded instead. Oh no, it's just gonna wait a little bit, I
좋은
guess.
전략이네요. 가보죠.
I'm overclocking.
아직 안 끝났어.
Am I even gonna overclock? Bro, he's on 5 HP, bro.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치.
I don't think I needed to do that, Faust. I think that's overkill, bro.
해냈어요.
I did not need an ego on that 1 HP dude. I did not reach 0 SP, bro. Nah, that's a lie. Dude, Faust is manipulating my game, bro. I was on 0 SP. I was on 40 SP. How did I lose 90 SP? No, it's forcing me to slime out Ishmael. Okay, this is the trick. If we focus on Ishmael, hold on, let me give you the strat, guys. If we focus on Ishmael, it'll auto lock onto the forest enemy.
먼저 간다.
Okay, goodbye, Ishmael. If this kills Ishmael, this is actually a good thing, by the way. I don't think it will. I doubt it, right? Oh, she's too tanky. Ishmael, no!
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Damn it. Oh. Wait, she lived. Wait, hold on. Never mind. I'm overpowered.
해냈어요.
Easy. That my Ishmael's immortal. I literally can't lose. Ah, now we get overclock. He dies to burn? He doesn't die at all. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude.
명령대로
It's rigged. Boom. Fish is fried. Dude, all this fourth match flame spamming, you'd think I'd have the resources for this shit. I do. How fast is manipulating my resources?
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
I've done 30 pulls so far. And Mahdi is Kira. What? Damn. But back to scripting. Yeah, what can I say?
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면
Hey, thanks for the...
자격은 없는 거지.
Hey, level 4. Nice.
Dude, we have so much XP. Dude, we have so much. We could easily clear Canto 1 and... Oh, shit. This is the G-Corp manager. Alright, guys, we have to lock in. Learn how to view the detailed information on your equipped items and egos. Isang. Here you can view them. Here you can check the summaries. Here you can level them up. Use this to uptime. Use this to blah 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 blah. Manifestos or outcomes. Blah 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 blah. I'm a Limbus company player. I don't know how to read. Thank you.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가름
단테,
Dante. Well, the others were busy exchanging greetings. Vilius pulled me over to the corner.
미리 말해두자면 저들은
Let me warn you, the guides are only grade 8 fixers. Is it into the dungeon? Oh, okay. Grade 8.
서열이 낮은
They're low-ranking
신분이라는
fucking losers,
뜻입니다.
bro.
저들을
Oh my god,
이용하고
read the game. No, I'm just gonna skip.
의존하지
Skip.
말아야 할 겁니다.
Put them to use, but don't rely on them. No, they're not dependable. I know to let him know that I understand.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서
Might be the only one I can talk to in a meet. This
건
is such a fucked up set.
당신뿐일지도
You're the only one I
모르겠어.
can talk to in a meaningful way.
뭐,
Oh, good luck.
뭘
He just gave my shoulder a pat with a quick smile and then made his way on the bus. Grade 8 Zam. Damn. Oh, Lego passes now. So I don't have less HP, heal 1 HP. Damn. Yeah, let me get a nice lost frozen.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Yeah.
생각보다 잘
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
A wooden dummy stands taller than you. True.
초식 1번.
I got Princess Radion. I got Princess Radion.
네 피부는
Not a bad pick. Free attack power up, free attack weight, free healing.
생각보다 잘 타는
Dead ass, not that bad.
다음
1 HP. Dude, they're healing. This is OP.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
다음
Nice. Might heal 1 HP.
네 피부는
You burn? I guess we're kind of being forced to be a bleed team so far.
재미는 없겠지만
But we'll see.
그렇게
Maybe
할게요.
the fate changes direction and we get some other stuff.
다음
Nice. I should probably write the rule here. I'll write the rules out as I'll put them as a pinned comment. I just said rules and that was it.
피분수가
Can I not shift? Can I not shift enter on YouTube comments? Is that not a thing?
이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
Can you not shift enter as a YouTube comment?
그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Is that he not shift enter? No, that's crazy. YouTube, what the fuck? Okay, standard ballot only. I'll say no dispenser. No grinding. No support. I think that's like the most important thing. It's a taboo. So I have standard banner only, no dispenser, no grinding, no support level, F2P only, and I'll say like no over level. No over levels. There you go. I'm pretty sure that's pretty much it. A quick doc. Yeah, I'm not writing a doc. I'm just gonna put in the comment. Onward! Oh, here we go! Oh shit, chat. Our first Enconfallen. Should I consume a bit more so we can start grinding, start getting more charge? How much XP do we get for this? I actually don't know. Is it worth? Like, how long is it going to take us to do this? Like, because I know, like, tactically, we could consume a little bit more Enconfallen modules. And start re-getting it, but like that still brings us down pretty low. Mikey. 3, we could do a little bit. Because I want to start recharging it and Enconfallen while we do this. Make sure to put no spoilers. I'm gonna consume 5. Because that'll put us under the that'll put us right under the limit. I get this refresh value? Sure. The number! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The greed. Yeah, this is greed. And you know what? I'm doing it. During the final stretch of the chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're all chill. Recommended level 7?
뒤따르죠.
Alright, bro. I'll gain more. We entered a new worn building of the old court. The deeper we advance, the awful stench rises from the ground. Ugh, it smells like shit in here. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs.
쓰레기가려.
The odor is intense and circles bound and refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만
Let me warn you, if you die here, Dante won't be able to revive you even when the battle is finished. Wait, why?
유행하는
Five?
개그인가 봐.
Must be a joke, haha, I can follow the kind of stories.
요새
I seem to have misunderstood, but seeing as past made a comment, I decided not to add my input. Because we could now almost make the sources of a ransom spill before our eyes. Wait, why can't Dante revive what's in here? What? Looks like they've been dead for a while.
정확한 관측이십니다.
Is that because of the guests that we have that we don't want to revive? Oh, is it because we have the guests we don't want to revive? We don't want to revive in front of them. An astute observation manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자.
Blah. Every time Rodon's on stream, just blah. That's how real.
응?
Huh?
그래.
Gregor, babe. You scared
자기
of bugs.
혹시
이건 노파심인데.
Now, while I believe you're not immature as to shove dead bugs in people's
유치한
faces.
짓은
Ja- Oh, nah. We gotta hear that again. Guys, as a new player,
짠! 짠!
yeah, I like that. I like this Rodon. I like this Rodon. So.
뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
Put it away. You think it's funny? Oh, yeah, we need to reach the safe spots to revive. I guess that makes sense.
웃기잖아.
Oh, God.
벌레들이
So
쏘는데
goddamn hot.
다른 사람도 아닌 자기.
Yeah.
그래. 그렇게 싫었어.
Greg, I bothered you. Forget it.
거기
You, stop with the fucking mischief and stop causing concerns for our
관리자님이
manager.
신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지
Who
말란
versus
말이다.
Ba versus who wins?
잠깐.
This body here, it's still warm.
공격받은 건
Such is the sign of a recent event.
최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that I cast over Yuri's face cleared.
우리 아니
These aren't out, I mean, lobotomy
코퍼레이션
employees.
직원들은 아니네요. 여긴 이제 금광.
I heard they buried facilities are considered gold mines, attracting all sorts of jack.
몇몇 해결사
Ba.
조직들 사이에선
Lobotomy dream of the Enkin Fallon rush.
엔케 팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까.
I've got a favorite already.
Lord.
Rodion.
엔너쉬.
LDE rush. I appreciate your input.
그러한
It's such a use of English not prone to blurring the original meaning.
몰래
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying. What?
이성 씨.
You seem to talk a lot more usual, Yusa.
이상함?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가
He was
적지
never
않은
really the
사람이에요.
quiet sort. Damn.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건
Damn.
나쁘지 않은
We-
일이지.
damn. That's because Isang just joined the company, bro. That's crazy. Is it a bad thing to have more
계속
likes?
지금의 상태를
Like you to keep up.
유지해줬으면
Let's
좋겠고.
march.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려.
Damn, Isang was sassy, bro. He may look like a captain, but but the role of manager belongs to the manager.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Who's my favorite thinner? English mentioned? Well, that's a good point. Do they actually? English. I guess it's just whatever the language is. Forgive my insolence, executive manager. Branding as though she was caught off guard. Otis bows to me and apologizes. It's fine. Let's go. Most of the corpse bodies were morphed into bizarre ways. One had wings, another had a twisted antenna.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이
This looks similar to the
비슷해 보이지
thugs.
않나요? 그
The bug-headed people?
조용.
I'm seeing uniform tangos ahead. Otis noted multiple figures were seen in the corridor.
거수자?
Uniform what?
뭐야?
Like the fruit?
거동 수상자.
Unidentified targets hostile. I'm sure we all have the same idea as what Otis was referring to. The enigmatic anomalies might roam the facilities Faust mentioned. This might be what those shadowy figures are. You have no choice but to frag them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Who goes there? When we confronted the creatures we anticipated about people. It was too early to be relieved.
뭐야? 이 근방엔 우리들.
Ah, that's right. They're juicing up the Enkerfallen. I thought we were the only people around here.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못.
And I managed to get Princess Rodion.
그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나?
Did they slip past that team?
어이, 벌레들.
The buggers. You friends with the
너네
buddies?
친구들이냐?
시체. 나이 새끼.
Damn.
잠깐.
Did they rewrite it? Yeah, they rewrote everything. Kanto 1 and 2. Wait.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들.
I don't know what hole you scum crawled out of, but hear me out. Damn, bro.
어차피 너희도
It was manga.
팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한.
Here, Enkerfallen, just go more down. There's a lovely treasure trove. Yeah, we're not trying to ambush you or anything.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게.
We'll just take what we get here and leave.
서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 고.
알아본 거 같네.
You recognize me. The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of affability crumbled.
배신자 녀석.
You fucking traitor!
아하. 너는
Are you on the front lines? Do I look better in real life than I do on the flyers?
포스터보다는 실물이 낫.
헛소리 집어쳐.
At the crowd, I can't believe I used to salute to your
너에게
face.
경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person.
실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데.
Damn, dude, Gregor really roasting them.
너무
Bro.
그러지 말지 그래.
Become story skippers, yeah. Kanto 1 and 2 were getting reread. And as you can see, I'm kind of just going through it.
너는 그 가짜는
You didn't suffer from a single side effect. You get to live a normal life.
평범한
Damn.
사람은 아니었어.
We never even got a chance.
기만자 새끼야.
This guy's like trash.
전쟁에서
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어.
I was taught that the same. This isn't the soldier's life to be discarded.
그 중에서도 너희들은
I see you decided to take the life from there, pushing through the trash like bugs.
보이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
Nothing can come good from taunting your foes.
당신도 군 출신이라면
You serve the
알잖아.
military, you know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것 때문에
We're not getting out of this without a fight.
아니,
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We were gonna let you through,
저
but now I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you.
어이없는 새끼들.
Fuck off. You guys are gonna wait
우리가
for us to
앵ker
climb back
팔린이
and so you can
가져오면
stab
그대로
us.
뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이야.
그랬던 거였어.
Were they?
밑바닥에
He is the walking
떨어질
nuke, dude.
떨어진 놈들한테 의리
They smashed right past rock
있었다니.
bottom a long time ago. Don't expect them to care what honor is.
가진 놈들도 뒤통수에
Well off or
쳐
broke, people
때리는
turn on each other as long
놈인데
as there's something. You're too
그런
naive.
말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
That a Valentina reference? Yeah. Oh shit, dungeon structure. The lore of the dungeon. I don't think we get more XP for fighting multiple fights, do we, chat? I don't actually know. I guess we'll put Gregor as number 2 because he is the second one.
몸이
Nah.
따라줄지 모르겠지만.
So really, optimally, we probably just want to go the fastest way possible. So. We can do get some items. Sure. It's fair.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게
Well,
할게요.
optimally, we probably just ignore everything.
좀더 잘 뵐.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
But it is fun.
벌써
It's true.
부서졌나?
Technically, you get SP if you think about it.
그렇게 할게요.
That is what revamped? I don't know if they were revamped. Yeah, Kanto 3 you need the ego gifts, but I think Kanto 1 you don't really care. Technically we get more sanity, which makes fights easier. Yeah, ego resources and stuff like that. We got lots of cigarettes.
다른 보안 업체에
It'd be fair to have this if their job was security or something.
평생을 군인으로
Being a soldier is all
살았던
they've ever known.
그리고
You have no how much the stigma of being a
몰락한
fallen
날개
wing will
출신이라는
cling
건
to you.
엄청난 꼬리표야.
Licking the
누가
boot is the least you
받아주면
can do.
구두발이라도 할.
Ah. Oh, sorry, I should have chosen my words carefully.
아니에요.
It's fine, everything's rest of that's G Corp's fault too.
날개가
Aww.
부러진다는
The breaking of a wing is turbulent fare for many people. Sorry, Yuri. Look, we're gonna get our first Pecatulum. Damn, hold on, my HPs are kind of fucked already. Damn, should I fight, dude? Should we fight? Yo, clear statistics? What are people running, chat? Hold on. I need to see these teams, bro. Dim Shredder, she, Zwei. Dude, hold on. Everyone seems a way better than... Bro, what is... Yo, everyone's team's better than mine, bro. What is this? Okay, maybe not this guy. Poor this guy, bro. His team's not better than mine. Faust, bro. This guy is good for the rest of the game. The level 40 Valencina. What is this fucking guy doing? Who is this player, bro? Identify yourself, bro. You just going back for fun? Like you're clearing out Canto 1 for fun? What is this, bro? Someone's really a little trolling. 28 Faust. Slosh Mail. This guy's only got Slosh Mail at level 25. These guys are freaks, bro. But do I have my low HP conditionals? I don't even get my low HP conditionals on fucking Ishmael. Crazy. Valencina reliving the good old days. Unironically, hold on. That's actually fucking true. Nice. Reliving the smoke wall for fun. Alright, there we go. Let's go. We're gonna. Oh my god. Dude, I'm on the stagger threshold, bro. I need to do all these fights to get max SP, you know what I'm saying? I think we're good on SP now, though. Actually, no, we'll do one more. We'll do one more so we can get all the SP. Dude, hold on. My HP is low as fuck, dude. Isn't that kind of crazy how low of HP I have? Ah, damn. I should use the healing Giga. Right, my bad. Oh, damn, I one-turned it. Oh. Nice. I've got plenty of SP now for this select 5 sinners in the account. Did I not already have 5 sinners for the account? She does bleed herself. True. She does bleed herself. We don't have any blood piece, so I'm hurting myself. Entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed for, I guess, abnormalities. Battles may play focus encounters. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Faust, that's not a... I guess these are called abnormality parts, but that is not an abnormality, Faust. That is a fucking tool. Select the skill from the rest on the dashboard. Press the gear, we would like to zoom in. Press the gear left will zoom in and reset your view. Once you've connected everything, you can use a skill slot. Now chain everything. I guess these are called abnormality parts. A bit of stupid Faust there, but you know, not abnormalities. Although I guess it makes sense. There we go. Stupid Faust strikes again. Look at that lost resin, by the way. Oh my goodness. Hold on, my team might be OP. You can reset the zoom, yeah. From Canto 1 all along. Damn. So yeah, if you hit this button, it zooms it on the enemy and then it resets the view. So if you ever like zoom in, you can like, oh, reset, or if you want to focus specifically on the enemy. I usually just leave it like this for aura. I gotta be optimal about this. I gotta make sure my skills are optimal. This is broken. Sure. Dude, my team's got SP. Hidden 12's like assist attack. Honestly, what you know. We're doing numbers. Speed. Oh shit, we're learning about speed. Wow, select a fast sinner and hit the slow enemy. When your ally's speed is greater than the enemy's speed. And your skill. I've stolen the clash. That's an unoppose. Okay, thank you, Falco. I can just hit. I can just hit one right.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
A minus 45 doesn't work like Rupture? No. It only works like Rupture if the enemy has no SP. Why did she steal her speed? I don't know! She stole her speed, bro! My Faust is trolling. I can simply win rate, true.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만 못해.
예쁘네.
God damn, dude, my Rodion skill 2 is kind of cracked. I mean, it's the most cracked thing about her, so... Makes sense.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
캬. 벌써
There we go.
부서졌나? 완전한 거.
Done! Pachyderm's over. The strongest abnormality is defeated.
전 처음 봐요.
Wow, I've never seen those before.
모른다고?
You don't know? What the fuck's wrong with you, you stupid bitch? Alright. Hopkins' face quickly turned to a frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from the Sycophony before Vigilius that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니,
No, that's not what I... Oh.
우리가 굳이 추락한
Do you know why we
날에
even bother let
이유가
a
뭔지.
fucking feather into our office, you dumb bitch? To deal with
에이스
requests taking place in L Corp?
잘하네.
Exactly. I didn't expect much from a low-rank agent.
별로
bitch.
필요하네.
You had two simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with these abnormalities. Or whatever they're called.
근데
Now you're saying you don't know what they are? What are we supposed to do then, huh?
우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
And shut your bitch ass up.
호핀스, 배고파.
Feeling hangry? Go easy on her.
살살 좀 해.
Hey, Aya, you got me.
유리 씨가
Nah.
처음 본 게
If they are in
확실하구나.
fact new to Yuri, then there might be a new type of entity derived from the abnormalities. A new species.
그 코퍼레이션이
The corporation may have every specimen confined.
않았을 수도 있어.
I don't think that's his line. It might be.
공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면
One at a time, abnormalities.
필요도 없을
Miss Yuri,
것이야.
there's no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never told.
감사합니다.
Fucking assholes. Thank you.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어.
We only need to beat him to death.
가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면
Give the word and we will do it. Yes, sir. Hoorah. Does grinding mean no excavation? So what no grinding means is that I'm not allowed to do more than the daily limit of Luxcavations and XP a day. It's mainly for the XP. Like Luxcavation, I can only do 3 a day. XP, I'm only allowed 3 a day as well. And we're only going to fight one of these guys because there's no point fighting two.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Oh shit! The Eri. More like win rate.
이대로 가보자고.
Win rate.
다음.
Damn. Oh shit! Rodion! I didn't know you were being unopposed. Damn, I'm rolling a 19 on my skill too? Oh my god, dude, it's so over for these guys.
예쁘네. 네 피부.
좀 더 잘 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Did I miss a clash? I'm not even gonna lie to you, I hit winner. Rodion! Luckily she's pierce resistant.
다음은 완전한 침묵.
I'm so unlevel.
역시
Impressive, I expect no less from the red gaze.
수아라고?
Underling.
우리 호킨스.
Hopkins is big mouth, hahaha.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스?
Hemorrhoids acting up again.
묻었어?
Oh shit.
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What are you talking about?
내가 언제
I've never had hemorrhoids. Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. Wow. He's stealing the Ankenfall in no way. We don't need to fight this last one. Let's just heal. Heal time. Here are the checkpoints. We can heal. Save my team.
뭐
Well, I suppose this is as good as any. As soon as I opened the floor, Faust strode up to me and blocked my path.
단테
Dante!
눈을 감고
Find the star,
어둠 속에 숨어
Dante!
있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지.
They're not radiant. It still winks to reveal itself. The star of truth. The star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면
It shouldn't cause any pain since you're locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and blocked my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던
When you open your eyes, the star that seems so distant
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
will be returned to your gaze. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요.
Not quite.
당신을 통해서
Through you, now all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만
Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can reap the benefits of your ability through the star.
당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠. 그럼
You hurry up. I dislocated my shoulder.
돌린다고요?
The clock? It wasn't just for show? Nope.
돌아가기만 하겠어.
That's all it does. They have a neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Sorry, Dante. Not for a while. First fight. I forgot who this is. Is this Hurtley? Or is this the G-Corp soldiers? I don't remember. Oh, whatever it is, we're about to whoop their ass. We got the loading screen! Oh, it's the G-Corp soldier, yeah. Ah, that felt good. Oh, wait, Hurtley is next Canto, bro. What am I on about? Ah, that felt good. I'm dying. I'm dying. Yeah, we got calendar first, right? What an amazing clock. I haven't seen that kind of technology anywhere. Oh, is it Ebony? Right, Ebony's the first Abner we find. That's to be a level of the singularity. Oh my god, it's so much aura. Stared at my head with palpable greed. I tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuff pockets again. Dane, why are you clutching your head? No reason. Faust, is it within our majesty's capability to use the clock power to restore the lives of the guys? Oh shit. The clock only works for us sinners. I suppose that's for the better. Imagine you get dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in or something. Wouldn't that suck? Nah, you know what? Dying from getting a hole punched in your gut's a pretty lucky way to go. You'd be a goner in seconds. Hey, wait, what? Ah! No! No! A tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. All units prepare for battle! What'd I tell you? I've always been a lucky girl. Oh, bye, Aya. Oh my god, damn, Yuri. Aya! Her life is cut short. Aww. Come now. You've got to keep it together, especially in times like these. Aw, poor Yuri. That was a rather unusual form of attack. It is likely that we are facing an abnormality. Manager, orders, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and back to us, tears in her eyes. Aww. Nonetheless. Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight, even if we don't want more casualties. A wise decision, executive manager. Do you make sense of that ticking? Why doesn't Date revive Aya? The doomed Yuri. Otis leveled a fiery glare at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and took a sharp breath. The executive manager has given their command! Surround the enemy! Jump their ass! Unless it's some sort of ebony queen, then we might be in a situation. Okay. I don't know if you can say that thing has a form. Damn! Oh my god, she has a sprite? I genuinely forgot she has a sprite. What the fuck? The shadow entity in the silhouette is greater than a human by several orders of magnitude. Fill the room its tendrils. It was approaching, invoking a sense of terror like any foe we'd faced so far. Damn! I forgot she has a fucking sprite? That's like W auras. I wish we saw her again in Canto 9 she had the sprite. That would have been fire. You've encountered a new abnormality. Please view its guide. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck the lore. Oh, it's not attack. Thank God. This is the rework. By the way, they reworked Ebony Queen, by the way. If you're wondering why, this is when they reworked her a long time ago. I remember this. The fruit is the weak point. Target the fruit. Okay. Wait, no, wait. Faust is throwing. Wait, don't target the fruit. You're not supposed to target the fruit. It's a bait. Faust, no. Faust, no. Wait, man, she's making me throw. No, she's gonna hit me with the audacity. Faust doesn't know how to read. You destroyed a part of that. Let's consult the guide. You destroyed the fruit. The physical resistance are down. The fruit generates. Oh, right. She doesn't have the audacity. Does she not have the audacity anymore? Oh, no. Right. This is the... I guess she gets it later. Continue suppressing the abnormality. Okay. Damn! Struggling. Struggling? Nah, Faust... My Rodion wins that, bro. Damn, hold on. I'm actually fast as fuck. I'll jump this. Rodion, she wins that.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Nice. Nice. Come on, you win this. Yes, sir. Get no downsides? I guess not. Shit. I knew I win that, bro. There's no way. There's no way I'm struggling. Nice. Through the focus found the tide of the dramatic may shift. Oh my god, the choice events. A heart rang into 1,000 pieces of aura. Okay, just... Rodion walked with steps and healed. The roots expired. Wow. Sienta la aura. Damn, that's W auras right there. Oop. Did they make the tutorials better? Oh yeah, the tutorials are way better now. They also officially turned this fight into a tutorial. Damn, bro, die! Just fucking die! You skip dialogue checks? Yeah.
네 피분수.
뭐야? 끝이야?
That's it. Don't worry, bro. That's what we all asked until Kano 9.
환상체는
I heard Abner was supposed to be powerful.
함부로 제압하기
Huh,
힘들
that was
정도로
easy.
강력하다고 들었는데. 클리포트
It's the Quailoff deterrence in action.
뭐? 커피?
Huh? The coffee pot.
환상체들을
A force that weakens Abner. Its written purpose is to supervise them
격리실에서
and contain them.
보다 황금가지로 회수할
As we
수
continue our assessment in
그
Golden
억제를
Bows, the
또
deference will
장전할
weaken as well.
필요가
Battle didn't go complicated this time.
지금
We have to go against Abner as we can't kill.
힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
Yup. Wow. That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go? I'm pretty sure it attacked it did.
분명 숨통은
It was
끊어졌어.
fell without a doubt. All thanks to our manager.
관리자님, 탁월한
Couldn't have just shot up into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다.
Brilliant insight as always. Such a possibility cannot be ruled out.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안
Thick
보이냐?
ass ceiling.
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Yuri just towards something listlessly. The shock of Aya must have shaken her up, but seeing her and Doki keep her chin up. I figured it was just best to let her be. Is that an egg? Egg. It's the man! The forgotten man from behind the tree! He's giving me an egg!
환상체의 핵이군요.
It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed by appropriate measures, it will be reduced to the condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요.
And it'll hatch once again when time passes in here.
그런 개 같은.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
이것들이 죽지
And those things
않는다는
can't be killed.
소리인가요? 환상체는 죽지
Animals
않아요.
cannot die. It's one of the factors that contribute to Elkov's massive energy.
이 상태의 핵을
When I used to work here, my job was to put the cores back in the containment units. Now things have changed. There's a room in between.
이젠 반대네요.
Iron is behind the tree. X is behind the tree. Is there anything we can do before the egg hatches?
깨어나기 전까지
No.
림버스 컴퍼니에는
A department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this, they handle the retrieval of eggs.
그
Right, the after team. I remember hearing them during our orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지
What's
말고
stopping you from
빨리
pulling them
풀어주세요.
now? Well, the job's not done, Rodion.
연락은
The device is on Mephistopheles.
가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할
No need to
필요는
worry. Once the
없습니다.
bow is this, we'll return whether we like it or not.
황금가지만
Yay. We went down another floor. Damn, we just right into the next
이곳에
level.
다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
Never thought it'd be haha.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들이
There's a lot of core facilities because there's a
여러 개의 층으로
floors.
그리고 각자
Each floor should be occupied by an Abner.
주인이 되는 환상체들이죠.
Huh?
아까 그런 게 또 나온.
그런 그
There's more of them.
전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
Oh shit, where'd you get that info from?
파우스트는 모든
Faust
걸
knows all.
안내에서는 비포
Guy said the 14 does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서
They only know because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았죠.
That information does not contradict my statement.
어쨌든
That means we should expect at least one major threat on
맨
every
하나씩은
floor.
존재한다는 거군.
Faust knows all.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서
It'd be idiotic to advance to the
멍청한 일을
unknown
할수
with
없으니
hostiles. We have no
결국
choice
그
but
층의
to take them down.
환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을
You took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도
It is not an ideal thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized.
그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠어.
단테.
Dante, it's time to see the star. I'm starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. Sorry, Dante. Revive my sitters. Oh, she.
제가 원하는 대로
Oh,
되어버려도 되나요?
she. Ideal. There he is, the G Corp veteran. Another veteran appeared. He must have been a high-rank soldier.
그레고르 과장,
Gregor?
당신 얼굴은
I think I know you, but from where?
자네 부장이었다.
The head manager of your team.
혼자 도망친 것도
Incredible how
모자라.
deserted like you guys also had to kill my
이제 네
men.
전우이자 내
해봐.
Look, dude, the war's over, bro. Just give up, bro.
아직도
끝나?
Ended? No, nothing's ever ended. Nothing has ever ended. The war is forever. Fuck
이
you.
전쟁은 끝났을 우리는 아직
For us, we never left the battlefield.
계속 서 있다.
아 이런 동질감.
I fucking hate you guys.
나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
I'm not really different.
그렇다면 이해해야지
So
과장.
you must understand, manager.
전쟁터에서
Only one verdict
배신자에게
awaits.
내려지는 결론은
Bragging your
항상
ass.
똑같다.
Definitely means something, but it's against my policy to carry out summary execution for
복수를
revenge.
위한 즉결체는 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Alright, slime him out. Oh shit, there he is. Wait, did I just see the Ebony Queen? Wait. 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 I just saw the Ebony Queen ego gift. I just saw the Ebony Queen ego gift. Ebony Brooch. Wait, what? Wait, is the Ebony Brooch ego gift? Do we have the Ebony Brooch ego gift? Oh, we do. Oh, what the fuck? That is not what the Ebony Brooch does. When the fuck did we get that? I guess we got this from the... I didn't see the ego gift pop up when we clicked through. For the first 2 turns of battle, inflict 2 binaural enemies. That is not what it does, bro. That is a worse version of what it does in the mirror dungeon.
그 누구도 볼 수
It's missing the rupture. Yeah, where's my rupture? I was so confused. We didn't get the pop up for it. I was like, what?
추잡하네.
The original ego. Damn, we slimed his ass out.
이대로
Yeah, these guys
가보자고.
are cooked. It got reworked. I guess it did. Yeah, shit.
생각보다 잘 타는 거.
Honestly, if the bind for the first few turns of the fire is actually not even that bad. I mean, it does the same thing, but now it has a little bit. Damn, we kind of cooked him, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I kind of feel bad.
이대로 가보자고.
Sorry, bro. We didn't get to use Aura
벌써
Scream.
부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
Perhaps the time spent on the battlefield has rusted the old soldier's prowess. The head manager, who has defeated countless enemies this prime, was now facing his end.
한때는
They used to fucking respect you, Gregor. Now you fucking suck ass.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
Don't ask. I should use N Corporonion. I don't even have N Corporonion. Also, hi, Angela. Do not own her. I never asked
더
them to
이상은
fucking aura
전진하지
me.
마라.
Don't proceed. Only hell awaits you. Oh shit.
하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아.
Haha. I gotta do my job that you don't have, bro.
돈에
Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance? I sold it in a bundle with my medal.
집주인이 월세를 더 주고
My
있어.
rent, dude. With the times. Okay. It is my first time playing Limbus, and you're giving me a really bad impression. The head manager smiled bitterly as we expired. You're no different from us. In the end, we're nothing but goddamn fucking disgusting bugs. Blech.
어이,
I mean, we already knew that, but hey, can I borrow a cigarette?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he held in his mouth, tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안.
Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing.
내 담배를 나눠서
Damn.
물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryushi gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air with a prevailing silence. You think she's goats? Oh shit, we got an Avenue Valley event. Alright, well, there goes the G-Corp manager. Yay, you gift.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I see any signs of those soldiers.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
Commander did warn us to go further. As we proceed, we discovered bodies that seem to be here for some time. There are... I mean, the L Corp employees,
전기로 맞은 흔적이야.
raisers of blunt instruments, all of them share in
그려.
management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check. Yeah, we get Doomsday. When the employees tasked with managing usually memorize the instructions. They wouldn't need these, so why? I dare say none of them had the necessary information when the Abno escaped. If the eggs weren't moved in the containment, that could be the case. There are way too many corpses here. What the fuck could have massacred all these people? What's that smell? You see, our office purchased a rather expensive gear the other day. What the fuck is this going about? The toxins will begin to rise after a certain floor. Oh, she. I've been bleeding from my ears for a while now. Uggy, no! I was also told that continued exposure may cause bleeding. What the fuck? Betrayal? The anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees. Kind of forgot that this exists, by the way. Kind of crazy that there's anti-abnormality gas grenades. Hey, dude, can we get in the Lobotomy Corp remake? Yeah, can we get this as like a thing? That sounds kind of fire, bro. One gone off around the bodies. Oh, shit. The toxic level is pretty high. Yes, indeed. Hopkins put a gas mask before you even noticed. Hey, what about us? We weren't granted any additional supplies. You fucking little bastard. He's like, Heathcliff broke off his sentence and dropped to a knee. Element emotion states accelerate blood flow. In other words, the toxic will spread faster. Try to remain calm, minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals. No, Yuri! Why didn't you want me? I've got a question for you. Why would I make our office squander its precious funds on expensive gadgets for a dead weight? Damn, fuck you, bro. Aw, let's be real, it's a miracle that you managed to join in the first place. I admit to liking you to give you some treatment, but she's dead, so who cares a fuck? Man, fuck you, how do you live with yourself? Don't be silly, everything's fair game for a fixer, bro. Hearing that red gaze head company tickled my curiosity, but it turns out you guys suck. Can't believe we gotta let that tussle carry on. Picking up from the hostility, Hopkins backed up and made a quick dash for the exit. Well, I managed to grab an armful of ink and fall, thanks to you. I'll write in my report that you all were missing. Death by asphyxiation. Haha. Ta-da. Fuck you. I'll never see you guys again. Yuri slumped to the floor watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she wasn't the only one. Rodeo, Heathcliff, and the others were all writhing in pain. Gregor? Oh shit. The gas mask! He was holding the same type of mask that Hopkins wore. But why? Aya looked after you. That's as good as yours then. As for our unprepared band lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Don't worry, Yuri. We'll aura farm. You don't have to worry. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. Oh, I know he's right. It's hard for someone without connections to be appreciated by an office. There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. Lore! The 50th day of lobotomy. Those were about to close on me. Energy transfer is 85% complete. Oh, shit! Don't leave me behind, Yuri! Sorry, I banded your ass. What was I supposed to do? The wrong that I survived? They've been buried alone? Hell no. The whole building was being locked down just to keep the abnormalities from getting out. It is a sin down here. That does sting a bit, Gregor. I stood there blankly for a moment and snapped back and looked at the sinners. Half of them were dead. Ishmael's head drooped after she said her last words. A sin. But so what, buddy? You've got to live on like it's nobody's business. Yeah, colored hair is, I know that her hair, is the same color as the clerk's, which is very funny. Laying guilt on yourself over spilled milk. You'll wear your heart. Oh, Yuri. Once Gregor drew his breath, you and I remain the only survivors. Don't worry about that. Awkward. I knew Yuri could hear his ticks, so I did my best to communicate with words. I know, and she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas cleared.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Look like it's okay. Oh yeah, I guess so.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
I'm gonna bring it back to life. And with that, we took off the mask and just fucking brought everyone back. Oh shit! The Doomsday Clay Dolls! The strongest Clay Dolls in the game, dude.
이대로 가보자고.
Luckily, we're all at 45 SPs, so we're pretty chill. Except for my Rodion. Damn, why am I running on no SP? I'm not getting any heat. Oh my god. Damn! That should hurt. I was about to say, I'm not getting any SP from killing him. I'm a higher level. I need you to win the class. You need SP from me. Did I not defensive you? Fuck. I'm doing burial weights. They're tagged? Yeah, they are. Event. Oh, what the fuck? The abnormalities.
아니에요.
I doubt that. If my guess is right.
주시하십시오, 관리자님.
There's another one. Whoa, a humanoid wearing the head of the statue.
안녕.
Time to draw the lot.
제비뽑기 사원.
Gather all your IDs, and then we'll find the winner. Yay, gambling! Its hand was barely grasping onto the straw. Alex was on the name.
알렉스.
Alex.
제정신이 아닌데.
Fuck, gone nuts.
당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
Damn. Rip shoddy.
어떤 환상체들은
Some animals had to
관리법에
be presented with regular
선물을
offerings.
정해 그쪽으로 가면 안
Shouldn't go that way, they'll find you.
그리고 결국
You had to sacrifice people to it.
내가 뽑은
Your turn to draw. People?
인신 공양을
What happens
하지
if no
않으면
human is made?
어떻게든 그건 몰라요.
You never found out.
관리법은
You never
항상
deviated from the
철저히
procedure.
지팔출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을
Damn, it just starts
죽이고
murdering
있는
people.
그
Ah, that must have been one spineless bugger.
그게 무슨
She's like,
말이에요?
what the fuck do you mean?
단체로 눈이
Did you all get jabbed? The wounds were left by humans. You can tell they were beating the shit out of each other.
한 대라도 더 때리려고 길을 썼더만 저 등신들은
Those thickos killed each other in a fight. But why would they do that? Yeah, because it's a fucking hopeless situation. What the fuck kind of stupid ass question is that? Keep up the human sacrifices city and rescue might eventually alive. Guess they kept the lots going for a few months, buying themselves time. Problem though, you think one of them who drew the short end would go quietly. This is kind of like a fucked up situation, by the way. This is like high-key kind of one of the most fucked up situations. If I were them, I'd bash the nearest bloke's head and let him kill me. Better than me, ain't that right? The rest is history, I bet. Remember, Heathcliff has an extremely good intuition. And the last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue, believing that it'll save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가
This is the purpose of killed just so she can save her own
죽이고
skin.
저놈이
Maybe we should have that's actually Alex.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까?
Let me give you a tip.
그들이
You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come for you. Hee hee.
직접 걸어가는 편이
이만 떠나지.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
While everyone else moved, Yuri remained.
네 잘못이
It
아니었어.
wasn't your fault. You know it's not right.
알고 있지? 날 두고
Leave me behind, Yuri.
유리.
Please leave me. Oh. Time to go. Sorry, lady. Oh, shit. You know what? Because it's been such a long time, I'll read over the unique abnormality events, because we don't get to see these a lot. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump at any second. You see a dying person nearby gasping air. Should you offer this person up? Oh, shit. Offer the person or allies lose SP, gain ego gift. Don't offer, but get a combat, win a stronger ego gift, or offer a sinner. Well, I want an ego gift, so I don't think I'm gonna offer. Honestly, let's just slime them out, bro. I don't really care about it. Although offering a sinner does sound quite funny. We could just revive them again. That's like so fucked up, bro. What does this even do? ... This probably gets you through the encounter, bro. To be honest with you. Sacrifice this thing. Sacrifice Sinclair. What does it even do? I actually don't know. I assume it just gets you through the encounter without SP loss, probably. But that's boring. We don't care about that. What ego gifts? You lose more SP? That's actually kind of funny. Angered by your action, the clay dolls attacked you. Get the bloodied mask of a devotee. That's kind of funny that it makes you lose more SP. I think that's kind of hilarious. Shit, we have to fight the strongest abnormality dolls now. Who's clashing this? Oop. And nice. Excellent. Max SP. I'm never losing a clash, bro. Damn. Get slimed out, bro. Boom. Victory is here. All allies get... Damn! Damn, bro. Ancient Effigy for free? 5 offense and 5 defense? Holy shit. Damn! I don't need levels. What the fuck? I'm good, dude. God damn. I mean, oh, here we do have the next fight here. We are chilling, bro. That's good with the souls right there. Oh, there it is. The legendary Doomsday calendar. It's John Doomsday himself. The unethical relationship. I guess it is. John fucking Doomsday, bro. Bro, are we getting... Bro, Gregor's getting slimed, bro. What is this? This is cringe. I use my best skills here, remember. John Doomsday. Dude, I got 5 levels, bro. I'm winning every clash, literally. Ow. Bleed count. This guy's cheating. The abdomen looks upset. It seems to want something, but what? What does it want? What does its greed need? I don't know, but slime him out anyway. The sign? What red level is he? I think he's a 10. No wait, isn't Doomsday isn't he a he? Hold on, I'll look at him after this. I'm pretty sure he's a he. Why am I glowing orange? Oh. Wait, why am I glowing purple? Oh, is that buff from fucking radio? The cons will be a breeze. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. There's no way do we do offer the doll. Yeah, it's a he. We don't have levels yet, so we just see it's angel level.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Bonk bonk. Yeah. Oh, he's blocking. Block this overhead then, little bro. Well, look at this overhead then.
조심 1번.
Oh shit, damn, he almost won the clash.
이번에
This guy's strong.
내 피분수?
Okay, I have the strongest princess. Is Zul'Shanae my only 3-star? Yeah, she's my only 3-star. Dead ass, any 3-star we get, we just could have put them in the main team, because any 3-star we get, we would be goated. I already sacrificed one of them. Alright, stop sliming this guy out, bro.
조심 1번.
I'm gonna go, is Y-mail or LCCB? Probably is Y-mail. Wait, Y Ishmael or LCCB? I think it says wipe out. It's Y Ishmael, 100%. 10,000% it's Y Ishmael. Oh shit, my clash. To weaken the flames, I need water. Instead, I'll use a doll. There it is, its most powerful attack! The dangerous glow. If I don't stop this abnormality now, it'll be the end of all of us!
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이번에 내 피분수?
There we go. Will I use she if I get she fast? I will use she fast.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이
The
보이네.
floor is crawling with the maggots. The bugs aren't so bad after the last floor.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기분.
Hahaha, bug
안
bug.
그래 벌레 친구?
But Gregor wasn't paying attention. He was
아까부터
horrified.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
Did you hear it?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아.
We're hearing everything. Are you hungry? Are you really hungry at a time like this? This is Pariah!
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야.
Hey, let's just stuff that slime. Come on, girl.
아니,
No, like. For the first time, Gregor walked ahead and opened the door.
잠깐. 거긴 환상.
That's like a fucking containment unit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
그치.
It's like the war. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in thought. Gregor!
우리 시간이.
Did we just travel back in time before the smoke war? I see an overcast sky. From a distance, screams and roars. The ear-shattering boom of artillery. Oh, fuck, and I think I see a giant fucking bug called the Lord of Flies. Oh, shit, is that Valencina? Oh, it is, yo!
딱 보면 모르는가.
This is
당장
a battlefield,
한복판.
the heart of it.
이건
Am I dreaming? Nah, bro. Damn! Hold up. Look how kind of aura the fucking bugs look, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. They kind of look fire as hell. Damn.
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔
What the hell are we in a
함정이라고
fucking
빠진
battlefield?
거 아니야?
What the fuck's going on?
길을 잘
Alice
찾은
believes
것
we
같군요.
ain't in the right track. Is that a cigar? Oh, Romolo! The music is so good.
멀지 않은 곳에
The essence of technology
우리가
we are looking
찾던
for.
황금거지요.
The golden boob. The golden boob. You recognize what this was? The smoke war. Anything with functioning eyes would know. John Fly. Actually, I don't. I confessed. I can't blame you for not recognizing that. You have no eyes.
관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
A bug augmentation like that? Yeah, give me the wings, bro. Sure, whatever you say. Oh, just clear the throat. Some massacre embarrassment.
소속을 과시하는 듯한.
The waves of flags
촌스러운
showing off the
깃발들이
factions.
연기
This
전쟁에
is at least
발발한
70 days into the smoke war. I actually forgot that we have a specific time frame. 70
입니다,
days.
관리자님.
Damn, dude, Otis remembers that. That's when someone came from behind us and tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해. 저 폭탄에
Yo,
노출되면
are you in your mind? Take shelter. You're gonna get aged by the bomb.
엽초소 직원들은
Yeah, for 6 hours it's turning into a nursing home. Come on.
대체 이 자식은
Who the fuck are you, you son of a bitch? Oh shit.
그레고로 과장님.
Magic Gregor! As soon as he noticed, the bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted. It's you,
저를 모르시겠죠?
Toma!
팀 토마입니다.
Ah, Toma.
선발 대열에 계신
So you were
줄
part of the
알았는데
advanced party. I didn't expect you to find
후방에
you here, sir.
있었을 줄은 몰랐네요.
Does the art look different? Yeah, this is Velmori's art.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요?
Are you on your way to the front? I can help you.
북한이어서
Haha, I can jump to
점프에는
behind.
말만
왜?
들어도 징그러워.
Velmor cast a curious glance.
당신 방금
What did you
무슨
just?
말을?
What did you just say?
도마 대리
Toma.
네.
So yes, sir, I'm
이동
Mrs. Private, sir. You see, she's a new hire. She had a
시술된 지 얼마 안
procedure.
된 직원이라
The delivery of side effects.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도
Haha, we're
전시
desperate.
준비도 안 미안.
Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble.
내가 급히 데려.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the convo and hurried it out.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트?
Just what the fuck is going on here, Faust?
내 기억이잖아.
These are my memories.
정확히는
We're in the fathoms of your ego. To be precise.
당신의 마음속에
The open path to your psyche.
하나의 우리가
We've entered your heart. And mine.
들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Wow. So cool. Damn. Wait, I kind of forgot. Yo, I kind of forgot how fire this floor looked, dude. With the fucking background art as the floor. Wait, that's so sick. I forgot about that. That's actually so cool.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Yeah, dude, going back through it, man, you know, there's a lot of things that you don't notice.
토할 것 같아요.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
A 22 bytes image.
심압이
It would
높아지고
appear the
있었구나.
psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만
Ah!
무서워.
Flashbang!
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있어.
I think I once had a nightmare.
혹은
Maybe I'm still in a nightmare now.
악몽을 꾸고 있고.
Oh fuck.
공간의
In the dream there are only two
중심에서
colors.
벽을 응통
The
뒤덮은
blue
청색.
wall and the dot of red. I know how to get out of here.
나가는 방법에 대해 팔을 뻗어
All I had to do was stretch my arm and cut that fucking apple.
조각 내기만 하면 되는 것이오. 흰색 가운을 입은
People in the blue seem to think I
자들은
failed.
그 조카로에도 몇 번씩
They would come in several times and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가
Fortunately, that wasn't part I struggled to understand.
마침내
And
이해하기로
I gave up thinking about it and sliced it to the
동강난
floor.
사고가 딱 닫혀있던
The door opened.
계기는
I
기억나서
remember what drove me to it. The apple.
정신적으로 너무
Maybe it was the mental
지쳐 있었던
exhaustion.
그냥
Or maybe I decided to give up.
어찌됐든
Either way, what do I remember is my desire to break
벗어나고
free.
싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만 제대로
드디어 해낸.
You finally did it. Oh,
그럴 줄
my son.
성공적인 수술 앞으로도.
You just have to keep it up. Keep chopping up the apples. Simple, isn't it?
눈앞에
All right. Happy 15th birthday.
15번째 생일을.
Aww, see presents from his mom.
네,
Okay.
포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽
My escape came in resignation and submission.
어느 날 아침
One day, as I awoke from my
나는
dreams,
한 마리
I found myself
흉측한
transformed
대포로
into some.
변한 발견할 수 있어.
Dude, hold on. Here we go. The hideous pest.
사과를 조각낸
I cut apples in half.
어떤 건
Some were
딱딱하고
hard and some were crossed. Some were soft and some were snappy.
생내가 퍼질 때마다
Jerusalem made me sick sometimes.
깨달은 건 언제였어?
At some point, I realized.
꿈에서
Thought I'd woken up from the dream,
나는 여전히
but I was still right in the middle of that nightmare.
했다는 것을.
And then Lucio got fragged. Damn, what an aura background image. I'm not gonna lie to you. The G Corp soldiers. These are the wallowing soldiers. Wow, so cool.
1번.
완전한 네 피치.
He said the thing.
즐겁네요.
What a lovely mom. Happy birthday, Gregor. You cut apples, son. We're just gonna go right to the event and to the thing. I'm still in a battlefield.
아까랑
It's the same before. Something's changed though. Someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of your mind? Get to the shelter. You're getting exposed to the bomb.
노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼. 옆둥지 치고
The next 6 hours is those who hope they can even walk. Wait,
이제는
what if I
아까
didn't we just do this?
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
Don't worry, because Gregor's here. Ugh, the freaky eye.
우리와 다르게
He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us. He can regenerate.
심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는
He was
누구보다
operated by none other than
탁월한
Herman,
직접
our
보고
most
싶은
skilled
분인데
director. Oh, fuck my mom.
그런 분이 후발부대에
Here,
계시면
like
안
you shouldn't
되죠?
be on the rear guard. I'll give you a
제가
ride.
드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Get the fuck away from me, you freak! A pair of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you running? He's making the lead of the lines of G Corp.
싸워주셔야죠.
Haha, I love G Corp. Haha, I love G Corp.
한 번도 원하지
Never wanted any of this. I fucking hate my life. Ah, this sucks.
서서
Take the. Turns his mouth, tears open, a pair of long antennae begin to break through.
또 싸워야 돼?
Yikes, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지?
Is that a display of weakness? Do you wish to be
되고 싶은
punished?
건가?
Oh no!
I think we should run.
탁월한
An
계획입니다.
excellent plan, manager. Knowing when to strike into withdrawal is an excellent quality of a commander.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
Man, she fucking sucks.
후퇴는 용납되지
Treat is
않을
not an
거예요.
option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get it. I heard every employee
전
under the
직원들을
corporation
대상으로
modification.
개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 사실과는 다소
What we see here may
다를 수
differ
있습니다.
from actual accounts.
그레고리 씨의
This path was not paved by Gregor's memories, but his heart.
마음속에서 아군들은
This is how he felt in his heart about his own
남아
allies.
있었던 거군요.
Damn.
그 둥지에서 모든
Did all the employees in your wing receive the order?
개조
대부분은
Most did.
다들 동의하에
Was it done with their consent?
이건 정말
Yeah.
엘사 직원들은
Did the evil consent to offering themselves up to
돈을
Abner?
구하고
그건
I heard it was written in the contract. That's so fucked up, bro. We were never properly informed, though. They said such red tape should be skipped for efficient management. Bro, Ian, what the kind of business were you running, dog? He really was just hiring anybody, bro. Those clerks are actually just dead ass unfortunate.
공포를
That we should face the fear.
그러니까
And everyone enjoy the corporation agree to it, knowingly or not.
자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Guess how it went for us then. That's fucking funny, bro. That's so funny, dude. It's dead ass. Every clerk gotta be the stupidest motherfucker, bro. Because how are you not reading the contract that you're signing, bro? You hear a faint voice. Please help me, God. Just fucking help me. You follow the sound, or? Yeah, sure, bro. We'll check out the source. A soldier was crushed in the rubble, gasping in agony. Just kill me, God! I fucking want to die! You can't ignore him. Who will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace? Okay, I was about to say, bro, give me the check. Like, what? The soldier was crushed. Hong Lu, you got this. Thank you! The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose the blade soon deceased. The soldier was eased. Shoddy dress!
명령하시는 건
Way! 10% HP! If you ain't crazy. Yeah, what can I say? Can I skip through the event? No, I have to do the event. You should face the fear. What the fuck does that mean, Ian?
안 오고 뭐해?
Yuri, what's wrong?
잠시만요.
The gas mask fell off my bag. I'm gonna get my glasses! My glasses! My glasses! I can't find my
이젠
glasses!
쓸모도 없을 텐데.
Fucking, I don't give a fuck.
아야씨.
But it's Aya's memento.
N사 소속도 아니면서.
You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from N-Corp. Dude, wait, hold on. Now that we know about N-Corp, dude, we understand this, dude. That's crazy. Damn.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
You tie it the other way.
네?
Huh?
매듭이요.
The knot, it'll come loose if you tie it that way. Yeah! Tell her, Ishmael. N-Corp stray, for real. That's the sailor's knot I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back in the bus. Oh, thank you.
뭔데?
Aren't we two so chummy?
유리.
Yiddy!
이렇게 된 거.
Oh shit. Ah, God, the red flags. Oh no. Join our company.
그건
That's...
알아.
알아.
뉴스나 그 윗선의 권한.
알아.
그래도
I wonder.
분홍머리가
Pink hair makes a
회사의
perfect mascot to
마스코트로도
represent.
제격이거든.
True.
어때? 마스코트요?
A mascot, haha. Yuri smiled for the first time, albeit faintly. Yeah, she's fucking dead. Poor girl. Poor goddamn. Poor lady. I want to go to that check, but I do want a little bit of SP first. Also, I think this is a new abnormality. I think this is the Zoom tool, right?
전쟁은 끝났다.
The war was over!
하지만 난
Yet my doppelganger still held the silly
우스꽝스러운
pose.
포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다.
That's not the kind of face I'd make.
난 저런 표정은 짓지 않아.
Damn, I love this. Is like such a great like art.
하지만
I gotta give it to him for making my hair on my arm as grotesque as it really is.
아주 잘 유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에
me when I'm a fucking redditor. I've grown fond of humor. Long years of drifting into the nightmare must have made me yearn.
기사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
Damn, bro, G-Corp scum!
누군가 중얼거리면서
Someone murmurs spitting on the floor. I don't have to look at them to know who or what they were talking about.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that.
속이
So
메스꺼웠어.
저기요.
Sir, are you alright?
괜찮으세요?
Oh no.
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 어이구,
Haha,
지영
something
안
wrong?
좋아
You're gonna
보이는데?
like look like you're about to freak out and almost murder a fucking innocent woman. I was taking the bus.
무슨 개소리야?
What the fuck are you on
그래.
about?
여긴
Gregor, we're still on the fucking battlefield. Gregor rummaged around in his pockets for a cigarette, but then froze. It must have dawned on him as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seemed to have understood what was happening. Tomo's gonna grab us and give us a warning.
당신들
토마 씨.
Hey, look, Toma, I really don't fucking give a shit about you. You're disgusting, you're ugly, and we don't care. No. Also, the giant ass fucking bug, bro. Is it? Do you guys think this is one of the war bugs? One of the four lords or whatever they're called? Is it a horse? No, that's a cockroach. Or do you think this is just Gregor's memory? It can't be the Lord of Flies. We already know what the Lord of Flies is. It's not the Lord of Flies. It kind of looks like a moth. Maybe it could be the Moth Princess or whatever it's called. Who is it? The Lord of Flies. You got the Moth Princess. You have the other one, right? The Odyssey had a purpose. Big bug. It's the maggot. Well, no, the maggot's part of the Lord of Flies. This is a big bug. Instead of elaborating, he points up. Looks like an ant. Kind of does look like an ant.
살려달라고.
I need help. Also, yeah, the horse. Otis's horse.
죽고 싶지.
I don't want to die. Damn. That was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There was only one thing in a situation like this. Fucking run! Oh shit! Run, bitch! Run! We muster up and fucking ran. Herman's sexy hands are dropping down and crushing everyone. We're all gonna get turned into fucking pancakes.
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider the fathom of egos. I cannot be hasty with my judgment.
섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한
Thank you,
고난에도
Dawn. A true hero will never succumb.
목사발이
I don't think I want to recover a flying body.
아, 미안 단테. 당신이
Dante! You actually can't hit Kira. I was tempted to stab back at her, but giving my mouth so the group could focus and make it run was like the sensible thing to do. Keep fucking running. Isaac! Isaac! Slamming down. Oh.
아직도 생각 중이신가?
So it's like, are you Miss Know-it-all?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면
If it is an immediate solution you seek, then I have not attained it yet.
아직 어찌 확실한 건
The only thing that can be said for certain is that our objective is not nearby.
황금바지가 존재하지 않는다는
Dante would have
거예요.
responded.
장난해? 지금까지 겨우
Are you joking? This is fucking bullshit. What does hard mode read? Check the pin. Peeked the furrowed his brows, ready to snap. But after a sudden close shave of the palm, he began speeding up. Gregor, stop. What are you doing?
뭐야?
What are you fucking doing?
알 것 같아.
I think I understand it now.
이것이
If this world is my mind, then I have to let my mom grab me and throw me. Gregor took a breath, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
We should not run away from that hand.
희어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
Did you finally get the crackers or what? What? I don't even know what, bro. It's like the fucking food, bro? Then did you finally get the crackers or what? I guess so, bro.
그레고르,
Gregor, are you sure?
지금까지
My life has never been mine to live.
이건 역시
It makes sense that resisting is
자체가
meaningless.
무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면
In that case, saying the inevitable happen might be the
그만두는
answer.
게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들
You were serious. Like there's any other ways.
그리고 말이지.
Besides, look at the pans on its nails.
You
didn't see that kind of polishness anyway.
손바닥의 주인이
It's a hand that belongs to who I think it is. She will not stop chasing
절대
us.
하우스 씨.
Bouts, you said this is my path of my heart.
그렇다면
And I
확실해.
can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의
It's
길은
about to hit a dead end.
이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽
Be it a nightmare or a road, I never went straight from that woman's control. Who's Gregor talking about? What does he mean by nightmare? What does I want to ask him? Oh, fuck it. Everyone's going insane. Turn off the hand, cast a shadow. And just before we trust it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. Oh, disorienting nausea being lifted in the sky. Blech. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing while everyone else stumbled from vertigo. Hey, we're in a battlefield. More familiar. W. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. I feel like this is a... Whoa, dude. I feel like this is a background you don't get a lot of. Sick. Wow, 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 wow. Is it hitting Ishmael? Look at that one. Is it hitting Gregor? Look at that one. Is it hitting Ryoshu? Look at that one. That's also hitting Ryoshu. Look at that one.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Stay back! Don't come any closer! Yeah. We get more smoke wall. We might get more smoke wall stuff. I don't see why not. Oh, dude, yeah. Farm that, farm my Lust Residence. At least you got the apple. True. Boop. 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 Boop.
보는 건 즐겁네요.
And boop. 1 HP. Oh. I'll make sure that I gotta make sure that Otis wins it. Not Otis, Ryoshu, Sushi. Rodion. I need more SP. Alright, event. I have enough SP for an event. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. You walk past them. Ew. Enough is enough! Crush the fucking cockroaches! Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. 20 SP? Worth. Gain the fested fragment. Sorry, Gregory. I'm gonna have to torment you. Intrude, infest, thrive. He'll get his SP back, Chet, don't worry. Believe it, he'll get his SP back. I need my ego gift, so I need him to suffer. Dead ass, dude. His suffering is worth my ego gift. Yeah, we got some good burn.
보는 건 즐겁네요.
Believe it. At the start of the turn, allies with 50% or less health heal 5 HP. You know, not that bad. Not that bad at all. Is this an unfocused encounter or a focused encounter? This is probably another focused encounter. Oh shit, dude, who'd we get to fight? These guys or these guys? Huh. Well, I do Canto 4. Well, I need to do the fight. Oh, I have to fight the Canto 4 fights because that gives me lunacy. So it's kind of required for us to, because we need all the lunacy we can get. So that means we have to EX every fight. It just says a lot. Yeah, I don't think they ever they don't ever tell you the specific amount in the event check. They only tell you in the like after. Yeah, Canto was awesome.
재미는 없겠지만
Once we get to about Canto 3 though, we're probably just gonna start skipping the story because Canto 3 isn't changed. Only Canto 1 and 2 have been changed. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying the Canto 1 rerun right now. So far it's pretty slow in terms of like the gimmick of the run because it's Canto 1. There's not really that much of a gimmick. Speaking of the final fight. I think this is the final fight. Is it the final fight? Yeah, this is the final fight. Dante! I think there's an apple in here, Dante. Yeah, it does. Wait, what? As most as we could find the Abno, which the golden bow.
환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도
Ah, we managed to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨,
Hey, Gregor.
버스로 돌아가면
When we get back to the bus, can I teach Sharon how to use it,
지도
Nat?
보는 법을
Yeah. I like this red flag that you have, Yuri. I think I'll take it.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Nicholas shook his head, then dry retched afterward. Haha, it's nice to have a place to go back to. I love all of you guys. You guys are so cool. You're my friends now. Glad to see new people playing with us. The apple! Alright, slime the apple.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. You get that burn potency in there. Yeah, get that burn in here. Oh, dude, I'm fucking him up.
다음은 침묵을
I'll render you
남기고
silent. Damn, golden apple. You getting cooked, bro. Let me use my skill 1s on you.
이대로 가보자고.
Yuri, get down! I'm making you relive the scene. You know what? I'm gonna read it as well, just for you guys. Thank you. You know what? Thank you for being for enjoying yourself. That's what I'm glad to hear. The apple's core broke and it's raging like a Sioux. Could the golden bow be really in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with bug arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner should be able to keep her safe? Well, Gregor, obviously. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Gregor managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One life lost is better than two. The golden apple formed a new body. Oh, dude, ... Haha. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Why did we send the one person who can't be fucking revived to the abnormality? That's cloak behavior, bro. That's fucking actually cloak behavior, bro. That's genuinely cloak behavior. Fucking, that's why she was a cloak, bro. She was not an agent, dude. She was not like Hohenheim, bro. All she did was walk around with a fucking Glock, shoot at sometimes at some bullshit, and sometimes carry an egg back to the containment cell. Okay? That's why she was a cloak. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the Abner, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Oh shit, the false apple. Break the head. Why someone was dead. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know, bro, hit me, bro. Like, I don't want to fucking give a fuck how much time.
조심 1번.
Dane clerk, alright. Oh, she attack power up? Oh, she attack power up? I'll take it. I lost a coin as Rodion. It's impossible. Clock down. Yeah, everyone's on the breach. Oh, she. Oh, she. Bro, you're just... Do not slime me out, bro. I'm gonna break your head.
영만도 못한 걸.
Haha, idiot. I ripped his jaw out. Jesus Christ. Look how violent it looks. Damn, he's immobilized for 2 turns? Where's guys? This guy's cooked. I'm about to inflict so much bleed on him, chat. Oh. How do I like Lucifer? It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty easy though so far, guys. It's not really difficult. I heard you guys said that these ProjectMoon games are hard. It's very much what you get about Chapter 4. Wow. I'll have to keep trying then. I'll have to keep going, obviously. I have to explore. I have to see all the options. Damn, I'm struggling. Oh shit, hold on. This guy might be locking in. I heard I should just press the win rate button.
고귀하게.
What do you mean by no grinding? So I'm only allowed to do 3 XP luxcavations a day and 3 thread luxcavations a day. And also I'm only allowed to do 3 mirror dungeons a week. So I'm not allowed to do more than the bare minimum of like grind that is expected of you. Ow. Ow. Was there anything no difference story-wise? I think so, but to be honest with you, I don't remember the specifics. I don't know if the dungeon was changed as much as the what do you call it? Dude, what am I doing? Just fucking damage rating, bro.
조심 1번.
Oop. Kill your ass. Oh shit, I let him oppose me. Oh shit, Ishmael! Gregor! Oh shit, I'm doing a little trolling. Yeah, like that doesn't matter.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가
That. Ugh. The massive maggots fall apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들
Limbus company. Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Can I carry on how to and then I saw the glimpse of the pink locks. Yuri! Whoa! Apple. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we know, who accompanied us, was hunched over. Slouched and lay in his own, was the obligation of the survivor to carry the weight of the dead colleagues. We had no reason to hesitate. That's not Yuri, Gregor. No, I don't think it is either. Yeah, she has pink hair. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then stretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet it soon pauses midair.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Fuck! Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us wanted to
죽고 싶어
die.
하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now! The worst thing that Dante really could have said. Proceed.
저는 죽기 싫어요.
I don't want to die! No, my arm! This is... The verminous arm stepped inches away from piercing the civilian's throat. I pulled it against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Oh, I feel so bad for this lady. Let him take my money. I don't want her. Let the woman go, otherwise I'll stop you by force. Please stop me.
팔을 잘라줘.
Cut off my arm. Cut off my fucking arm. Cut it off. As the disarmament fell to the ground, she slides down toward the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The house stops regenerating. Are you alright, sir?
가까이 오지 마.
Stay.
가까이 오면 안 돼.
Stay away from me! The Rigo mom rushes forward as if it's remembered the pain it suffered from those moments ago. Haha.
그레고로 과장님, 항상
Give him a miss for sake, Gregor. Haha.
나가지 마.
Don't do that. I never wanted to be a part of this war. Haha.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는
What was I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived?
죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발.
Please live on. None of us wanted this to happen.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 못.
Oh shit!
실로 개탄스럽고.
Only to be stopped by the moments before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable.
우리야 좋지.
Well, I guess we'll take it.
잘될 뿐이야.
Opportunities unclaimed will be null and void. Yuri's head tumbled to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Bye, Yuri. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Oh, she seeking the bow, were you?
당신
You.
생각보단
A bit small, isn't it?
난 헤르만이라고 해.
Herman. We'll be seeing each other often.
자주 보게 될 거야.
We will not be seeing her often. The reason being,
우리는 가지가
we
필요하고
need those bows. And you
너희는
can find them.
가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는
You
죽지 않지만
won't die, but we will kill you. Why is she talking like
너희를
that?
죽일 거니까.
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론
All in due time, of course.
황금 가지는
We'll take good care of
우리
the golden
쪽에서
bow.
안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보. 나의
Kubo, my dear compatriot, you fraud! Is this the path that you have chosen?
맞아.
Indeed it is, he sang. Only few remain now, and I'm gonna get myself a sick ego suit later. You're gonna be so jealous.
오랜만이네.
Hi, brother!
형, 네 옷에
Fuck you.
더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어.
아주 만나는
Some reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은
How are you treating that
잘
gift of mine,
간직하고
son?
있어?
God, she's such a baddie, dude.
고작
I didn't
이런
invest in you just to see you in
학생들한테
such a
준
mess.
건 아니었는데.
Dude, she's so lucky that he didn't go. She's so lucky that he didn't tweak out and go the Roach Emperor right now, bro.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for this, not once.
그래도 포장
You should at least finish unwrapping the present. See, dude! Oh my god, look, we have context, bro. We know what this means now.
고작 그 능력.
That little arm isn't all there is to it. Dude, we know this. The Emperor. Dude, that's what she means. The first layer.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Alright. That's enough of you guys. Right, by the way, they're about to do something that we never get any explanation to again. At least so far. The man calls you on clap twice. Then everything went dark. What the fuck did he do, bro? Like, waking from a long nightmare to break of dawn. Genie, what the fuck kind of genie ass shit did he just pull? And then everyone, they fucking vanished? He never did that shit again. He never did that shit in fucking Canto 8, bro. What is this fucking double clap shit? he fucking activated the lamp, bro. What fucking teleportation, what fucking clapping powers, dude? Yeah, some magician bullshit. We better see that in Canto 10, bro. That must have been like Aseo or something.
쉬운 임무라고 생각.
And I thought you guys would be easy. This is fucking frauds. He ordered this good. Yeah, we all just blacked out. It really is something. You have the goal to come back after losing the bow. You guys fucking suck. Have I overestimated you? Fuck you, Vigilus. Why don't you give me an excuse, Vals?
불멸만이
And it turns out, immortality was not the solution. I say it was like the light switch, honestly, yeah. Honestly, it's kind of Vigilius's fault. Mikey, because he gave us bum-ass guides, bro. There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this. Why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고
They're asking about the
있던
other faction that sought the golden
다른
bow.
세력에 대해 물어보네.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Vigilus. Don't tell me you're blaming me for this. I mean, high key, I am kind of blaming Vigilius for this one, bro. What were those bum-ass guides, dude? They did nothing, dude. They were useless, bro. At least grade 7, bro. Like, come on, man. Grade 8? Like, you might as well have given us no one, dude. Tell me then, Dante. Why would we bother sending 12 combatants to a place with no threats? After hiring fixers to guide them too. Yeah, but like useless fixers, bro. Like grade 7 bare minimum, bro. Grade 7 bare minimum, bro. That's
됐어, 관리자 양반.
enough.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault. If you want to blame me, I'm right here. How fascinating! Build a sense of camaraderie between you already. Well, I do suppose it's not bad to cover up for each other since you're all in the same boat. As though that sticking up for another doesn't make up for your incompetence. I'm not fighting you for the sitters. Yeah, but he set up the helpers, bro. He set up the guides, not him. I'm not asking him to help us fight, bro. But he got us these bum-ass guides, bro. Like, Aya was cute, but she got slimed instantly. And then the other one fucking ditched us, bro. Yuri was fine. She got unlucky, bro. She lost the check. Like, that's it.
연락이 왔습니다.
We got a call. After Team Spec Ops Section 4 has gone underground.
그래, 그래야겠지.
That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego down the valley.
환상체라도 회수의 정작 중요한
Real shame that the essence was lost.
잃었지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길고.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패.
Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If an objective isn't met, you advise another plan.
다시
Redeploy.
작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무
You sure it
많은
wasn't
걸
your
바라는 게 아니라
expectations that were too high for our first mission?
관리자님은 첫
I'll have you know
체력으로
the
믿을 수
Imagines
없는
performance was nothing
성과를
short of
보여주었다.
outstanding.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐
I think we're gonna leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Vigilius and Faust. But right now I had neither the energy nor willpower to left to get inquisitive. We were all bums. The bus reeked with a metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits, but no one thought to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, falling on silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of them all, stared displacently out the window. Then he went to hang up something from the windshield.
벌레 양반.
But guy, what the fuck did you put on Mephi's head?
유품.
The memento.
두 사람의 유품.
Or two.
딱 유리.
I had a sister, just about Yuri's age. Oh. Will I skip the song? I will listen to like 4 seconds of the song and then we'll skip it.
그냥
That's
그랬어.
all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but the idea quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was weeping. Poor Sinclair. Writing a letter to sigh. They couldn't offer him country. What could I do?
결혼 시야에 방해가 되지.
Aaron, is this shit gonna get in your way? He had a sister? He had a sister. No, Sharon's fine. Alright, let's fucking go.
출발하지.
부릉부릉.
Ba-dum-ba-dum. The bus slowly grumbled forward. Gas mask hanging by the windshield gently swayed like an ornament. Alright, you get 4 seconds of the song. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, that's it. Sorry, Gregor. Yay! Damn, we got 20 XP for that, chat. We got nothing, bro. What the fuck?
아니야.
Hey, base IDs up there too.
그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품.
Hey, ego uptight too. Dude, we got 20 XP for that. That was nothing, bro. We got the mixtape and 200 lunacy. Oh, backdoor validity. XP luxation has been unlocked. Dante, a new function of Ephes has been unlocked. Please direct your attention to the Luxcavations. It's possible to go stronger through Luxcavations. Complete your training and get a limbillion contents and stuff. Wow, we can do this. We can't do threads yet, but we can do XP. We can do two. We can actually do two. Let's do two. Let's do 2 out of our 3 XPs. I mean, we might as well, right? Wait, also I gotta grab my Canto stuff. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, we need to do each Lux at least once so we get stuff. But we can do our Thirst Luxcavation. You can wait for get the better ones? Yeah, but we might as well. I feel like there's no point in just waiting. You know, like we have the I mean, should we wait? I mean, I could. Do solo. I don't think I want to do solo. Also, no, we don't have the consecutive option unlocked. Notice that. Yeah, we could use some we haven't daily refresh yet, by the way. We could do that. You gotta min-max. That is true, we do have to min-max. I guess it is technically more efficient if we just wait, to be honest with you. The first time click gives lunacy, I'm in.
움직이는 먹인자.
I'm in. 1.3 seconds. The bugs.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
That is true. We needed to claim it at least once. Yeah, no consecutive yet. I wonder if you get consecutive like Canto 3 probably.
내는 건 즐겁네요.
I'll do a bridge like I did on the sweepers. Probably not, but I'll do like a half-half.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
First wave done.
조심 1번.
Oh, yeah, you need to beat it. True. That's fair. That makes sense. I forgot about that. I have to actually beat the content. And dead. It's funny. Oh, I mean, I'm doing half-half. I'm just not focusing on it. I'm doing like half real reading on like whatever the like narration is like real reading, and then whatever like the voice dialogue is like half-half. Oh, hey, look, the G-Core manager. I forget that the G-Core manager is a boss. They actually put bosses as the XP ones, which is funny. Just standard, every ID is in the standard banner. The thing is, we're only allowed to pull on the standard banner. Every identity is in the standard banner. It doesn't have any bonuses or pity. That G-Core manager was here. How much do we get for this, bro? How much Enkenfallen is this? Is it like 1 Enkenfallen? Or it's 2 Enkenfallen? 2 Enkenfallen? How much, bro? When was the rewrite? A while ago. Damn! Yo, level up! Damn, 7 silver tickets and 6 bronze tickets, bro. Oh my god. They got me spending Enkenfallen for actual ass. 6, 7, no! Yeah. God. They got me loaded with the fucking Labubu numbers, bro, and I got dog shit tickets, bro. All right, well, I did say we're doing Canto 1 and 2 today, by the way. So. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, we can do a bunch. Seasonal, 20 abnormalities. Does it count? I guess it counts. Fucking. I guess it counts. What do you call it? Damn, this is fucking. This is aura right here. Hecatombs was Abnos. 3 thread and 2 traits. We could be optimal, by the way. Like, you know what we could do? Like, we are technically allowed to do shard exchange. Like, I could do this and like get a bunch of thread. 3 thread massive. We do have Canto 2 unlocked now, so I am allowed to thread skin. I was gonna say thread skin. I'm allowed to up tie. We should probably up tie Rodion. To be honest with you. But we don't have enough thread yet, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit. The fuck? Wait, what? Chat, why the fuck do the sinners have chains around them? The fuck? Is this like uptie? Is this what uptie 1 looks like? With the chain? Why the fuck do they have chains around them? Or is that uptie 2? Oh, is that what uptie 2 looks like? With the chain? What the fuck? I've never seen the uptie 2. I never sat there with. That's what uptie 2 looks like. What the fuck? That's fire as hell, dude. Damn, that shit look clean as hell. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Can't I fuck with that? That looks fire. Damn. Oh, LARPing. I don't think it's LARPing. I'm not gonna spend, so I might as well shard. Yeah, but I might need the Yisang shards for IDs. I've never seen that? Not really, no. I mean, I don't... Guys, I haven't had uptie 2 identities since I started the game. Like, I always got to uptie 3 or I did uptie 4 immediately. Like, I never really paid attention to it. I just uptied it. Did I get the 130 for the Canto? I did. Yeah. I got Canto and the XP here, and I got the XP here. I'm a new player. Yeah, guys, come on. Alright, let's start the unloving. I said we're gonna do Canto 1 and 2 today. Canto 2 should be way shorter, by the way, so I mean, like, pretty sure it's way shorter. The vibe inside the bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Radio's quips and Ross's Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Dawn or Sinclair. As well as Ryoshu demanding on a light for a cigarette, having run out of fluid. Normally Gregor would have been the Cinderella, but yeah, he's kind of fucked up right now. But now he was one of the quietest. He was just starting out through the window, lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure, though. If anyone wanted to blame for the mood, it would be Vigilius. I agree. The journey to retrieve the bowl was awfully arduous one. Putting us on the brink of death and Porsche. More than several times, not to mention the crisis of almost getting us kicked out of the company. Yet Vigilius refused to put himself in our shoes. Given everything going on, it's hardly surprising the boss is thick with Sinner's bottled up frustrations. In the end, Ishmael, who had enough of it, finally decided to speak up.
다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거
Can you tell us where we're going? Oh, yeah, my bad. I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you fools would be worth the effort. Wow, that hurts, Vigilius.
기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록
You need extra care. And I can't help but plead for you to not embarrass me this time. Yeah, we get embarrassed. I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers after a picnic. Grade schoolers? The Sinnerlings! I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion. You might just make a good guide for this tour. I know I'm pretty exceptional, but I'm not sure what I can do to guide the team in a place I've never been to. Not to worry, you'll be more than feel at home in our next destination. The nest of hedonism, a place where you can either hit the jackpot or rock bottom, with very little in between. J-Corp. Ah, fuck. Great, even Rodia's clamped up now.
뭐 이참에 한탕.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad to hit it while we're big. Someone wake me up when we're there. Unfortunately, the bus will not be dropping you off the branch. Dear passenger. Caron, park bus. Caron.
정차가 뭐야?
What's park? It means stop. Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Caron. Muttering under her breath, Caron hit the brakes without warning, sending residents in his flying first into the seats while rest were thrown to the ground. And that was not the exception. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. While I couldn't clearly catch what the sinners were yelling, I'd wager a good half of them were profanities, so perhaps it was best that I couldn't make them out. Haha, we're bursting with energy, haha, good, now fuck off. But looks like we have quite a distance. Are you gonna call a taxi for us? Haha, taxi! I also give you a rundown, but be aware this mission is going to be quite different from the last one done to you. This is because you were to retrieve the golden bow from the underground floor of a casino. You mean to tell me that if someone's among the brightly lit buildings? Correct. It's one of the buildings there. The lobotomy branch facility you showed was at the neglected. So that was the exception. See, it's times like this that reminds me this team is not short on critical thinkers. Damn. Golden Bow is potent energy, holding on to the many technological marvels. With the energy that's powerful, people will try and mug you. So, yeah. It's likely that our future destination will have occupied by even other factions. Which in turn indicates that we should probably be prepared. It also means that your first mission was the easy one. Makes it all the more baffling how you turn a character's success into defeat. Damn, Vigilius! Is he always just petty and vindictive? Beats me really a little bit wider than you have. What do you say again? Something like, welcome to Limbus Company, I'm your guide Vigilius and all that. Haha, pretty good impression, wasn't it? Gotta admit, he definitely has that bossy overbearing tone. I get the feeling the rest of you had the same thought. It was a day to go down in history, to be summoned into the service by the Red Gaze. There is no honor greater than a color addressing you. Ah, he does have a fan among us. Among us? Rodin and Gregor started snickering to themselves, their mood noticeably improved. Haha, I'm hearing too much chatter. Get off the bus. Come on, that's just plain petty. Employees need space to vent their boss. Lyrics do it out of earshot of your petty boss. I'm more fragile than I look, you see. Ah, he's smiling. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright, next time get up and move. Bring a bow. If we bugger it twice, who knows? Sharon might suddenly forget when the button opens the door to let you in. Button, red, yucky color. He's a fucking psychopath. You Tigan. That means short handful, useless, idiotic travelers. Go and abscond now. Heathcliff shot Ryoshua glare Those ready to unload a barrage of insults before defeating with a loud sigh. He backed down in a way that wasn't quite like his usual self, accepting the fact that caving a skull in with a bat wouldn't accomplish it. Agreed. $40 lunacy. All right, how much more? Oh shit, we need 420 lunacy. We should be able to get there. The pawn. Wait, what level is this, by the way? 6.
몸이 따라줄지
We'll
모르겠지만
be chill for a while.
가라면 가야.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Allow me to give you a rundown of the plan.
황금가지의
Our primary
도움을
objective is to
위해서
infiltrate the
최우선이
casino.
되어야 저희가 알아낸 정보에
And also, we need 3
일반
entrances.
손님들이 출입하는 문,
Visitors, VIPs, and the back door.
VIP들만 이용 가능. 저희는 각 입구에
We'll split into
한
3
명씩
groups. Yeah, none of this matters, Faust. None of this is gonna happen.
손님.
확실히
Working groups will draw less attention.
무리 짓는 것보다
It's wiser to divide
흩어지는
rather than
것이죠.
unite.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지
Find your roles in your envelopes.
나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인. 그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지
Also, the company higher ups have expressed concern about our performance. Bro, it's our first job, bro.
앞으로의 계획에 큰
The company's future plan hinges on our successful retrieval of the bow. How many successful golden bows have we actually retrieved? Let me think in my head. Kano 1, we failed. Kano 2, we succeed. Kano 3, we succeed. Kano 4, we succeed. Kano 5, we succeed. Kano 6, we failed. Kano 7, we succeed. Kano 8, we succeed. Kano 9, we succeed because we get everything back. So we've only failed twice. That's pretty good. And this voice is yours. Yeah, but we only failed twice, which was Kano 1 and Kano 6. Not bad.
그래서 이번엔
We will carry out the objective by means of a joint operation. Joint operation. We bought the go, but it wasn't. Yeah, it was empty. It was unjuiced. Did we get the bow for 9? No, there was no bow for 9. We were retrieving all of the stolen bows in 9. So all the bows got stolen, and then we retrieved them. 6 had 2 of them. Yeah. 6 had 2. The golden bow that was in Kano 6 chat was the golden bow from Kano 1. By the way. So that was the same golden bow. That was the golden bow that N-Corp stole, and then the golden bow that the Earnshaw, not Earnshaw, that whatever his face is fucking owned, the family owned. And then Nelly stole the one that was intact, and then we had the shitty version.
보다 전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 Limbus
Our partner is a special force of the Limbus Company veterans.
지금은 LCC
The LCC, Limbus Company Clearance.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다.
Wow, crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는
우와.
거 처음이에요. 어디 계시?
Only looked around as it was expecting Faust to introduce us. Needless to say, no one showed up. And no one came.
우린 전당포로
Let's go to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
Didn't K-Corp take the one at 3? No, we took it. The LCC... the Limbus Company after team got the bow. Is pawning still a thing these days?
이곳은
We're in the
전당포의
so-called
거리를
pawnbroker
비롯한
avenue.
만큼
Most businesses
모든
double as a
가게가
pawn shop.
저 가게가 합리적이야.
That shop over there is our rendezvous point. Now we get to meet John Old Man, bro. Before he gets slimed by the... Oh shit, we just gotta fight. Alright, sweet. W.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Wow. Luckily, we're not gonna need any XP for a while. I think we can go through all of Kano 2 without leveling. Which will save us a lot. Because we kind of just need to level up these IDs.
즐겁네요.
완전한 침묵.
The head hooligan is on his own! Holy shit, this is aura beyond... Oh, fuck. Almost lost that dominating clash, bro. Kano 12. Kano 2. He's dead.
벌써 부서졌나?
Oh, that's it, dude. Having Liu Ryoshu, unironically, not a bad pick, man. He's pretty good.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나 좁아 터진 가게구만.
Is that Heathcliff's voice actor? Oh, too many visitors.
트럼프로 볼 거요? 아니면 마작점으로 볼 거요?
Is this guy voiced by Heathcliff? I forget that, like, because Kano 1 and 2 had, like, no budget. I say no budget, but they had no budget. I'm pretty sure all of the voice actors were doing all of the NPCs. So what are you all to test your luck on? Trumps or Mahon? Yes, it is. Okay, that makes sense. As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of the old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
What's this guy on about?
저만 제의사 안
Am I the only one who read up on J-Corp? The pamphlets?
베르빌리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에
The old version that he's got.
읽어보라고 했잖아요.
뭐
Well, I remember checking out the cover.
이곳에서는 그날 하루
Here you get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune.
대복이면 값을
Drawing a
더
great fortune rewards
치러주겠지만
with your bonus, but the
흉에
closer you draw to misfortune,
가까워질수록
you'll be paid
본전도 못
far
건지게
under the
되는
pawn
거죠.
value. Lucio voices the rich man from TKT. Wait, seriously? Damn. And boy, did they get budget afterwards? Oh, they did.
아,
Ah!
보니
That reminds me, my family
이쪽은
hired a
이게
dedicated
저걸
fortune teller
보는
before.
사람들을 집을 나오기 직전에 봤던
They find a
점에
great fortune for me
대복을
before I
받았네.
left. That must have been the sign that I would join all of you people. Haha.
와, 유복한 집에서
Wow, good for you. Must have been a nice
신선함이나
enjoying the high life
운명이라니.
with fancy
저도
pastimes in the
다음에는
mansion of
그런
yours.
운명으로 태어나길 기도해야겠네.
Damn.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이
It's well of kids like him that tend to play dirty. Damn.
그럴 수도
Haha, you
있겠네요.
might be right. Actually, I didn't get
저도
along with
어렸을
my younger
때부터
siblings.
제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던
Yeah, because they tried to murder me.
아니 내가 말한 건 그런
No,
뜻이
that's not what I
아니고.
meant by playing dirty.
다들 전 볼 거야 말 거야.
You gave fortune or not?
그런데
Actually, fuck the fortune telling. Did you guys even bring anything? Pawnbroker glanced over at each sinner with a dubious look.
저 시계 머리는 값이 되긴 하겠.
Ah, that clock might be nice.
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
How much do you think it'd sell for? Rodion, why are you even asking him that?
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만
We are from
저는
Limbus
림버스
Company.
소속으로
Fortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker was paying any attention to Faust.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데.
Ah! I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home.
비단의 용자
A dragon embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework.
꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면
7 million on!
700만 안?
그깟 천조각이 그렇게
A
비싸.
crummy piece of cloth is worth that much?
거 아니야 영감?
You better check your cataracts. Ow. Look at her!
뭐? 이런
What?
고급품을
Think you
몰라?
recognize the quality of this craftsmanship?
그런 고물 반지나 끼고 있어.
While you're parading around that ratty ring on your finger like it's a treasure. Oh shit.
뭐라고 했냐?
What'd you just say?
야,
Alright.
비켜봐. 야.
I'm gonna beat his ass.
아우 시끄러. 단테.
Dante, they're being loud.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
Oh, that's worried, Faust. Amid the racket of the pawn shop chaos, I could carry out a remarkably kind and gentle voice.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데.
Oh, god damn, she looked good in this outfit.
시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을
50 minutes
테고요.
late to our agreed rendezvous. Ha ha ha.
네.
I have not, but I was also not the one charged with driving the bus.
아하. 그래서 이런
Ah, is that why you're letting this cloak human tag along with you? Haha.
알 남기는
Damn.
것은 없었나 보네.
Hello, Effie. Hello, Soud. Following the gentle voice with the side rock of a man who even attempt to hide his disdain. It's a bit harsh. Let's at least try and leave a better first impression. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone in the sinners, but I can't help but get upset when people are rude to me.
이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전.
How was you guys? You're the one that botched the golden bow.
도시에서
Folks have high expectations for
손재가
you,
속한
with some of the
팀이라고
smartest people in the city being
주위에서
honored.
기대가 많아.
어쩐지.
No wonder, that explains the look on Miss Faust's
표정이
face.
계속 안 좋아 보이던데. 제 표정은 항상
My facial expression has remained unchanged.
야, 너 왜 가만히
Hey,
있어?
this bloke's also brainy sore.
얘도
Don't brush him
나름
off.
두뇌파야. 무시하지
Are you gonna
말라고.
say something? Ethan gave you saying a sideways glance, only met with a lukewarm response.
그저 무의미한
I shall not, as that would be a hollow violence. Ah, what you son?
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지.
Huh? I remember being a lot chatty in
왜
that
갑자기
basement.
또 이상해진 거야?
Who am I dealing with? A lookalike?
본인은
You deal with what I deal with. The congenital, self-same reflection of my mirrored self. I miss him. I already miss Yi Sang, bro. Isn't it crazy that Yi Sang has been not depressed for longer than he's been depressed now for? Because we go for all the way through 1 to 4, and now we're at 5 to 10. We're about to go 5 cantos where he has been, he's been less depressed than he has. That's kind of crazy, dude. What's with the fucking ideal? Forget it. The unchanging.
첫 번째 임무는
We failed.
실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요. 각자의 잠재력을
We need an opportunity to see what
확인하는
our sort of
시간이
potential
필요했어요.
each sinner had. Potential.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, so that's what it was?
처음부터 목표가
With failure as its
실패했을
objective, that hardly qualifies as a
작전이라고
mission.
부르기도 못하군.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠?
By the way, is Mr. Vigilus here? I volunteered to assist because I want to see him.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지.
Must be embarrassed being in the company.
이런 애들이랑
Imagine having to
같이
babysit people like them.
다니는
Alright,
거지.
calm the fuck down, bro. We gonna whoop your ass, bro, okay? Haha, is that why he's dropping us far away because he's ashamed of us?
우리가 쪽팔려서.
These two are the ones insulting us. Why are we getting mad at someone who isn't even here?
그리고
Alright, if they're not gonna introduce themselves, we have zero reason to give a damn.
의미 있어진다는 거 몰라. 이번에
These two will be our cooperatives for the mission. They're from the Limbus Company Clearance Department, aka the LCC.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠.
Please add before team, if you don't mind. Also, I'm Soud, and there's Effie.
이
Ah!
사람이 에피랍니다.
Soud, Effie!
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는.
You speak as a person applause.
우와 반가워요.
Wonderful! Hong Li was the only person on the team who welcomed them with total sincerity. He almost gave even an outstanding ovation. Everyone else looked at him like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Agreed, agreed. Hooray! 40 Lunasi, and we getting tickets. Yo, level up! Dude, we are leveling up, and we're getting levels. 49 XP per. That's not bad. Pure joy. On to the next one.
자, 이번 작전은요.
Hurrah!
숟가락으로 떠먹여줄
Now
테니까
for the mission.
그냥 입을
We're gonna
벌려서
spoon feed
골고루
everything to you.
씹기만
I wish she
하면
would spoon feed
됩니다.
me.
여기 봉투에 든
Check these
문서를
documents.
확인하시고
The way Soud patronizingly dragged out that vowel needed me a bit, so I decided not to argue. Besides, even if I did, she would hear the ticking of a clock.
뭐야? 말로는
It's hardly any joining forces in this joint operation. You're basically ordering us to stick to your tail.
자존심 상하네.
This is insulting.
이것들이 관리자님. 이거
Monvias versus Mon, Cassetti, and the UAV captain. Damn. Look, Magic, we get to put it down and as they say, I guess. Oh?
얘네들이 준 문서요.
The document they gave us. They're flawless. The glaze.
이것 봐요.
Look at this. There are routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I had a plan this clear meticulous. Precisely. This is indicative of their knowledge and experience in drafting proper plans of operation. This is to say that I hold to candle the level of foresight you display there, Manager. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read. But simply, it could be summed up as follows. Operation Reach the Top Floor. What really motivated the plan was the first place prize for the grabs in today's table game. According to the briefing document, the only way to access the area containing the bow is to win the casino's top floor. The game will bring together 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino. And those 4, the names we're going to take on is the infamous Ting Tang Gang.
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해 주진
A name does not represent the nature of the organization. Believing otherwise is nothing more than a prejudice.
편견이라는 색깔.
It is unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens. Whatever the fuck they're on about. Anyway, back to the plan. Masquerade as the boss of the gang and win the gamble. Afterward, we proceed to the underground floor and find the bow. Until then, we're to make use of the pawn shop items and clothing to slip into the casino, undercover, blend in as the VIP patron or dealers, and as way assigned role. That's about it. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, this will fall apart if our players lose the game.
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서
We prepared fake identities as well.
준비해놨답니다.
좋아. 다 좋은데.
Sweet, but how do you plan to win?
우리 복장을 보면 감이
What do you think
쉽지
these
않아.
get-ups are for?
카지노 딜러로
We practiced for
자연스럽게
months to
섞이기
pass
위한
off
역할을
as
연습했지.
bona fide croupiers.
알아서 좋은 패를
We'll make sure the winning hand comes your way.
눈만
The game's already in the
멀쩡하게
bag. All you need is a working pair of
걱정할
eyes.
필요도 없지.
Yeah, a working pair of eyes, Effie repeated under his breath, giving us a brief but pointed side-eye. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us. Fake IDs? How does that work? Simple.
콩콩이 파트목으로는 어떻게
An ID but fake. How exactly are we going to get the piece of clothes?
카지노에서 제공되는
We'll put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We've already finished okay the details with the head chef.
이미 얘기가 끝났어.
수면제.
Sedatives. So how did Effie show each other the knowing wink? The brief exchange alone spoke volumes. It was clear they understood, considered themselves the perfect duo. The
사장님,
justice.
진열 때 여기서부터 저기까지.
So look at the items from all of the way over here.
아이고, 예, 그러면요.
Yeah, take all the time. In a heartbeat, the pawnbroker the same melted into kotowing. He bowed deeply, his head was almost level.
그럼 다들 진열장에서
Take what we need.
물건을 가져가자.
우와, 이거
I swear to God, the last 5 Hong Lu dialogues have started him with "Wah," like "Wah." It's a Gupcha designer brooch, a Gupcha. Ah, you truly have the eyes of a connoisseur. That pleases our pride. Shop enjoy only 10 were ever made. Wow. My dog used to have one of those on its collar when we took him for walkies. So nice to see something that brings pleasant memories. Wow. I'm down for the cowhide gloves. We never had them. It must have been fashionista. And she would dress like a cowgirl. Stick to the listed items in the envelope. Pretty item says. It said janitor. Surely this is a grievous error. Let's go. Do you even have money? It's kind of hard bringing over budget way to pay your grade. One side with this black card can buy anything you can imagine. Dante. We can't have prime cut beef because we don't have the budget. The rumors were true. Teams with standout performances are issued no limit cards. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, the loud voice boomed in from the outside. Yo, what up? Man, who at first glance belonged to a vicious syndicate swaggered in. Please, I beg you, I don't have any money. One more chance, can't you do math? You said the same thing last time. Dumbass. I'm just a weak, frail old man, please. I'm just man of the old man. Leaning in an exaggerated loud voice, the promo flicked a glance at us from the corner of his eye. This is your shit. Show me what you can do. It'll make me feel like a lot less guilty when having to do this to you. The way the old man looked at us seemed to waver between frustration and unspoken demand for immediate assistance. All the noise and the ongoing row had begun to draw attention. Fuck you guys looking at. Fuck you. Wow, that was so cliche. I couldn't even be bothered to reply. Would it kill me dicks to be creative for once? Didn't we help out? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed, Sinclair turned to an anxious glance. It's what it is. It's the back streets. We don't give a fuck. That sounds like it's all only caused the biggest scene. Satisfied by the citizenship stand of it, the group carried out with the shakedown. You ain't got my why don't you pay your dues another way? Anything but that, I'm begging you. Are we really gonna leave them be? May I step into this situation? Displeases you, manager. Yeah, but what does the thug mean by the way? A currency more valuable than money exists in this district. It is a known fact that J-Corp Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything. What is less known, however, is the extensive cultural and history background of the corporation that led to the Singularity. Oh my gosh, she's giving us a history lesson. Despite of Heathcliff's opposition, Faust went on. Here in J-Corp, they use an extraction called wish power. Our work largely remains unknown beyond this district, as it lacks sufficient generally to be classified as Singularity. In simple terms, the way to process luck into a commodity that can be traded like currency. The existence of such technology consequently brought forth the need for a means to stop others from forcibly extracting wish power, leading to the creation of the security that developed the Singularity we know today. Isn't it funny that like J-Corp's Singularity is to lock anything, but then you have F-Corp's Singularity, which is to unlock anything? Isn't that kind of funny? Gee, Faust, must be tiring having to fucking talk like an idiot. It is fine. This is well within my anticipated scenario. I'm starting to get pissed off. Sad wave the schedule. Salary workers, not heroes, fighting for justice. Uh-oh. Wait, no, not that word! A sudden flash of dread rushed through my mind, urging me to make sure every sinner was in my sight. That is it in step with a certain someone's principles. And it's the kind of thinking that would severely provoke her. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hardly looked around. Dost thou perceive the purloined of treasure? Verily, this deed is not but ability. Oh no, Don Quixote! I tried to stop her, but it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already bolted forward, swinging her lance at a Ting Tang, who was gripping the pawnbroker by the collar. Justice!
She caught the goon completely off guard, and the blunt end of her lance struck him squarely on the head. He dropped to the floor with a discordant and whimsical smack, and everyone on the porch watches heap for a solid moment. For information, keeping the citizen check is not part of my job description. That would be the responsibility of this employee. Don't give me that look. What was I supposed to do there? She's so jolly. I knew my words, my voice, wouldn't carry beyond the sinners, but that didn't stop me from arguing. Then again, even if Sound Effie could hear me protest, that would have done anything to mitigate this lockjaw. Loud! Oh! Paulberg was the only one delighted by this set of events. Yeah, fuck him! Should hit him harder. Virgilius did consult me that I am free to mete justice upon villains. I must do so without involving those irrelevant to the mission. That self-satisfied proud look on her face grated my nerves like never before. You knew exactly what he told you, you still went charging in anyway. Verily, 'twas a deed compelled by my own creed. I beseech you to understand the virtue of my violence. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian is actually dead, is he? Pretty sure you wish he'd gotten worse back there. I did, but like, also it'd be way worse if... Oh shit, the Eurodivvy! The Eurodivvy. Not up to date with the news? They've been causing trouble around here for months. Are they villains? Oh yes, they're villains, the small shopkeepers. Those going about, what was it? Shaking down money, grabbing merchants and giving them the people's need. Distribution. The redistribution of wealth. That's it. The scourgers are robbing us poor saps of the little wealth we have. They don't even do dirty work, like the local brutes. Life's been hard for us self-righteous thugs turning the streets upside down. Now they squeeze money out of us.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
Had to drink some water. Alright, time to go. Seemed like Ray deliberately cut the pawnbroker off and then ran away. And Don Quixote started to twitch. He wasn't going out for much longer. What the fuck? Muffin Muffin and Sable. There are plenty of pawn shops around here. It's Effie and Sword, you fucking idiot. And yes, there are plenty of pawn shops. What you don't seem to get is every last one of them close off once they hear about what happened. Don Quixote? That's all just chilling. Getting fed up. As we were about to leave, a figure dressed much like the one we knocked out with a face was menacing stormed in. Have you seen it? Wee Slimmy! Just what's going on here? We tried our hardest to pass ourselves off as innocent, but... yeah, the knocked out thug began to came to the senses. Who's the motherfucker did this to you? That guy's gonna regret the day they grew stems. Over there! That red... the red me! The director has been pointing out was too clear for me to play dumb, and honestly there was no getting around it. Red clock head was too distinctive. There wouldn't be a single other person who even matched that description. Just so you get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people. I was just about to get some ice and towel for that bump on the top of his head. This is one of them scumbag. That gaffer. But you got shaky reef for the backbone. Although it stung a bit to see the pawnbroker sell us out at the drop of a hat, not to mention having to do the thug barrage of insults, one of them was a clock-related slur over something I wasn't even responsible for. I was determined to get a clock-related slur? What? I can remember that. You can't be calling people slurs, dude. A clock-related slur. What the fuck could that mean? Stop, freeze wherever you are. Because it was clear as day that we were gonna have to hightail it out of here right now. I kept letting every truly thing under my skin and won't be soon until I get a pulp. He's pulling Dante's slurs. They need to run. Let's just kill him and be done with it. Honestly, I agree with you, Richard. You gotta slime his ass out. Why don't you take out the whole syndicate while you're at it? Huh? Sounds like a plan. The force of evil must be uprooted! Even a single person or two is actually in their right mind. Ishmael bristled on the offending remark and seemed ready to snap back. But to me,
we were getting fragged. First, let's get the heck out of here. Damn. Alrighty. Fight time. But now we get to do some fights in uninterrupted fights. True to Sal's prediction, every pawnbroker was closing up their shop. Fuck you bastards! You can mess with our family and walk away. There's a with their syndicates and their family bullshit. Is it really their best attempt at inspiring some camaraderie? Look at that swelling you put on your precious youngin's head. Oh? Goodness, this is going completely off script. Every person handled his head as they were getting ready to bad migraine. At half of mine suggested he keep some painkillers on hand. With no head of my own, the jab wouldn't have hit home. They made a China Corp 1 true. Why are they running? I think this is get out of the shop. You two. You thought we were good for nothing lice all along, didn't you? Look at us if we were lumps of filth. I didn't speak that harshly, Otis. Even if why we, the bus team, were entrusted on the task of claiming the bows. And why is that? Even Effie seemed taken back by Otis's attitude. While I don't disagree that there are worthless reviews soaked through head to toe. No, seriously, you're the only one who thinks that. Otis, you thought of that like that for the whole time? Never once have I tasted defeat. Damn. To be frank, just the two of us would be sufficient as the bus team. Damn, really, she's really glazing how strong she is. Otis has never known defeat, dude. No matter how many fights these pieces of Detrius are thrown into, they won't wall down. They'll keep coming back. Yay, thanks for the motivation. Morons. Oswald's coming. Frag him. Oh, she. That's it. I would like to see if we can get one more 10 pull in tonight. Before we end. I think so. I think we can get one more 10 pull in. Oh no! You lost that. Damn. Bam 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 bam. Because win rate it. Win rate. Win rate. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. These guys are strong. She can't land head. No, my fish mail. Bunk. There we go. Very nice. I got Dulcine. I did. I got Princess Rodion. It's my first 3-star. Hopefully not the last 3-star. Coin drop win. 10 million bind. Agreed.
이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
soldiers of Limbus. Soldiers of Limbus. I think there's 19 nodes in. I think there's 19 nodes in Canto 2, right?
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
I think so.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어.
They made with pathetic foes barely count as a warm. They own this whole back street. It's a single battle and put an end to it. Have you had barely finished speaking with more ting tangs pulled up? Who's messing with us? We are the. Have you clamped a hand over Dawn's mouth before she could finish? Have you fucking lost your mind? More incoming. We are.
Yeah, we pulled on the standard banner. We got very lucky, and our first
조심.
3-star, we got it on our second 10 pull. Oh shit, these guys are getting stronger. Son, roll better.
이대로 가보자고.
If we can get 2 3-stars before the stream end, I think I'm gonna be happy.
완전
I'm honestly pretty happy we already got a 3-star so early, but
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
honestly, and a pretty decent 3-star as well.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Like Rodion's gonna be really good as being a buffer. Like once we uptie her, she's gonna have attack weight. She's gonna have buffs. She prevents bleed cheese, so that's pretty nice. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna min slot characters. Why did you do base IDs? I mean, I could, but even the 2-stars are better than the base
재미는
IDs.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I get another Rodion. Well, it depends what Rodion I get, I guess. If I got like Thumb Rodion, I don't think I'd complain.
벌써 부서졌나?
이건 즐겁네요.
If I got Thumb Rodion, I feel like the whole challenge gets a little bit, I just stall for fucking, like, this fucking spoke.
진호에 들어가게
Damn, they won't stop, what the fuck?
안심해요, 히스클리프.
As long as the match is well, there's nothing we can die from.
지쳐서 죽.
누가 그걸 몰라서 물어보냐? 이
Damn, you didn't know that, you bitch?
해결은 간단하다.
The solution is simple. Kill the leader, smash the head in, and sack of meat propping up will also collapse. Very strange from Mersault to talk about.
너
Now, that's what I like to
여기서
hear. You don't know
유일하게
making
마음에 드는
sense.
소리를 짜증나니까
I'm
처음으로
miffed.
들어가자.
자, 전진하자.
Onward!
잠깐, 다들 돌아.
Wait, get back here.
파우스트.
This is the Craig Express company foul.
삶은 늘
Life is full of fausts. I mean, mysteries.
이상적이라고
Perhaps the ones make this an ideal reflection.
내 대가리 어디 있어?
Tell me it is. Elphius sees the ting hanging by the collar and shook him. He would see the man's last shred of consciousness was leaving him. Possibly to never return. The Sea Heart should be at the carpool.
차탑?
Oh, fucking
차탑이
what? Where the
어디야?
fuck is that?
알아듣게 말해.
일근방의 폐차장을
What he means the scrapyard.
그런데 너희
Seriously, are you actually gonna take out the boss?
그런다고
You realize that you won't earn anything on your employee performance.
저자는 그런 것
He's not sharp enough to fact that.
계략 속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼
Indeed, he is a pile of refuse, far removed from schemes.
가깝지만
아니야.
Actually, his plan might be a valid alternative.
문제 없어, 에피. 우리는 항상
We always keep a plan B.
대비해 놓잖아.
That's it with a gentle smile on her face. The South spoke calmly. I caught the faint cracks beneath her composure.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게
Grounding yourself as given roles
불가능하다면
no longer enough.
다 같이 콩콩이
You can pose as members of the Ting Tang instead.
버리는 겁니다. 단체로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을 거고
That way you won't draw
순조롭게
suspicion.
꼭대기층까지 진입할 겸사겸사.
While we're at it, we can siphon a bit of wish
콩콩이
power.
소망력도 뺏어가죠.
What did he say? I don't know, but apparently it was very naughty.
훈련장만큼의 즐거움도 주지.
More than I see, and more level ups too.
압도적이니 재미도 없군. 다시 훈련을
Ray.
매진한다.
And we're close to another level up. I think if we get a few more, I think we should have enough for another 3-star. Or another temple.
따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야.
What does no grinding mean? No grinding means I'm not allowed to do more than the daily recommended or weekly recommended. So three thread luxes, 3 XPs, and 3 weeklies. Come on, friends, lend your gaze.
이게 다
What the fuck is all this?
뭐죠?
차들이 마치
Oh, there's a stacked on another to form a tower.
의무라군.
Sombre. I look like towering structures. We're all close piles.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까?
Why are there so many here?
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어.
The scripts upon their winds, they must have been misses from their family.
오고 싶다고 쓰여.
This one says, I miss you. The owner should be coming back soon to them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance. Even if they did return from the casino, they wouldn't be in any shape to
가족의
return.
품으로 멀쩡히 돌아갈 수 있는 상태는 아닐 텐데. 뭐
Well, if I may play the beacon of the role, there is a hidden
이
landmark.
골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크랍니다.
Doing the whole game? Yes. Isn't it 1? No. Technically, it's 10 enemies, but for the sake of consistency, I'm doing 3-3. I gotta make it possible. Like, after Canto 2 and 3, like Kanto's 1 to 3 are not really going to be a big issue, but once we hit like 4 and 5, doing 1 a day is going to be a fucking nightmare. So I'm limiting myself to 3-3. If I play the role of the guy, here's a hidden landmark.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
The final stop for gamblers.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력의
And the stepping stone that helped the
사업으로
Ting Tang gang
세력을
amass its
불리는
wealth.
발돋움꾼이
Used
된
cars.
로자. 당신은 이런데 자주
Hi,
왔다면서.
Rhoda, you know what you're going on about. Tell us
것이다. 아,
something.
몰라. 기억 안
Nah,
나.
I don't know what's going
난
on.
과거는 다 잊고 앞만 보며 살아가기로
Hahaha, I'm
결심했어.
hiding.
저런 방해꾼들만
I stick that
없으면
promise, I made myself.
결심대로
What if Pat
살아갈
spin on
수
getting in
있을
my
것
way?
같은데 말이야.
Hey, what do you think you want me to do, buddy? Oh, what do you sell your car or something?
아니요. 우리는 버스 타고 다녀.
Nay, we mount an omnibus.
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닙니다.
We don't deal in organs, though. Like, I guess a pair of eyes that colours like you might fetch a decent price. A red eye.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나?
So you have come to the right place. But I leader.
대체 어디서 온
You're some
건데
nerve.
그렇게
Who do you work for?
우린 림버.
We suffer. Awkward silence followed.
어디서 온 거냐니까.
What was your question? That's funny. Silly Don Don.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Why does he hate beans? I don't know. He's allergic, I guess. This dude is allergic.
조심. 1번.
Boop, boop. Nice, double skill 2. Dude, double skill 2s give me 4 attack power, bro. That's so goated, man.
네
That's why it's so goated to double slot Rodion.
네 피분수.
Ensemble? Hell yeah.
내보다 잘 타는 걸.
Bow.
침묵. 조심. 1번.
Oh, I should have counted, but that's fine. No, Gregor.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
Very nice.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
똑바로.
Salime him out.
부서졌나?
Salime him out.
벌써 부서졌나?
Ta-da. Once we get the Ting Tang boss, we should have enough lunacy to get another temple.
피분수가 폭죽보다
Way,
더
level
솟아올랐어.
ups. Great for us.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2
Wish
권속으로서의
kinda stuff.
품위도 잃지 않게.
Yeah, I don't think I have access to the new Magi banner because I made this account like months ago.
무슨 일이냐?
What's with all the racket?
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이 난
Oh, as these guys showed up, they're beating our ass.
누가 보낸 거냐?
You ain't the habaneros of the butchers. Grovel and beg, and I'll let you crawl out of here.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 올라가겠지만
We would gladly part ways, however, we need your clothes.
아이, 그렇게
There are other
말하는데
ways to
좀
phrase that, you saw.
형님,
I think they might be them.
떠돌던
The odd pod folks whisper about do stuff with people's bodies' odor or something strange. Perverts! Let me tell you, that's some depraved shit. The man is even the gang's boss is staring at us with unmistakable disgust. I don't think I'd ever wanted to fight this badly. Well, I do RR1 and 2 Buckhack. Well, to even get RR1 Buckhack, you need to beat
재미는 없겠지만
Kano 8,
그렇게
so
할게요.
I think we're probably going to be pretty good by the time we get there. So at the moment, how I'm going to do this is, oh, I should have counted, but that's fine. So today and tomorrow we're going to play. Tomorrow is probably going to be dedicated to Kano 3, because Kano 3 is long. Today I want to beat Kano 1 and 2. Kano 1 took a little bit, but I'm going to probably, I think we could probably do Kano 2 if I speedrun it. I'd like to do... Can I do Mirror Dungeon? Yeah, I'm allowed to do Mirror Dungeon. I'd like to get to Canto... I think I'll be doing this either once a week or we'll be doing this twice a week, depending on the situation.
네 피분수.
Oh shit, Ishmael got staggered. Ishmael!
고귀하게.
Yep.
This is gonna be we're gonna be doing this until Kanto 10 until the next season comes out. So we have about a month. But I'm not playing every day. Like I'm only gonna hop on to get like the modules if I feel like it. And then we'll be playing maybe like on the weekend.
네 피분수.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Hooray! Much better.
이대로 가보자고.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Perfecto.
상대보다 잘 타는 걸. 다음.
이건 즐겁네요.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
So my current priority thread's been Uptie Rodion and Uptie Honglu, I think. That's like my biggest priorities because Honglu has the reuse coin on Cloud Cutter and Rodion obviously is my most important character. Honestly, Rodion's not, Ryoshu's not even that bad either. Yeah, we're not reading Kanto 3. We're not gonna read Kanto 3. We're only reading 1 and 2 because the dialogue got translated. But yeah, once we hit 3, we're gonna be able to speedrun it. You fucking roaches! Who the hell do you work for? Spit it out. We
림버스 컴퍼니.
are from Limbus Company. Finally, one less milestone around the neck. That doesn't help a whole. What the fuck is a Limbus Company supposed to be?
참고로
Just for your reference, Effie and I work in a different department. Please don't love us with these people. Being in more than one way, they collapsed. The fierce restriction of an aversion to communicate and just contributed to the fainting. My condolences to whatever remained of the poor fellow's patients.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼?
We have to wear
땀
these.
냄새, 피 냄새.
It reeks of sweat and blood.
그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿵쿵.
Radio held up a shirt stripped from the member with 2 fingers as if she were hiding a repulsive piece of garbage.
털도 있어.
Yeah, it's hair on it. I've been jealous of Dante not having
적은
eyes.
처음이야.
My vision's looking fine.
생각보다
Material looks pretty quality, actually. Guess the business was better than I thought.
나랑 바꿔.
I want that handed over.
맞춤형으로
I can't. It's tailor
제작하는
made. The label here says fits all sizes. Ketchup gaze lingering on the label. Effie snapped. What are we doing in this? You haven't caused this trouble in the first place.
그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 이 고생 안. 괜찮아요.
I don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these, like we're filming.
입어보고 싶었어요.
조금 떨리네요.
To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worn in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다.
I don't feel like it. This is some
이런
whippy
건
crap.
겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
저기
Alright, but can someone
네가 이
please keep her
사람이
mouth
좀
shut?
나가주면 안 되나요?
You're welcome to try as long as you didn't get sliced up all the way past the ribs. Gregor's calm repose drew a round of muffled laughter from the sinners. For a moment, Effie and Sven hesitated, unsure how to take the quip. Until they moved on, probably because they decided it was not worth mulling over.
콩콩이파 보스에게
Here's a wish canister we see from the Ting Tang boss.
관리자.
Manager, here's a simple role you can play.
무슨 말인지
Judging by your
모르겠다는
confused
눈치를
gesture, I suppose you're in need of some
설명을
explanation.
드려야겠네요.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고.
The long and short of it is that this thing contains a J-Corp
이건
signal.
사람들의
It
소망을
siphons people's
잡아먹고
wishes and stores them
에너지를
energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을
And when the time comes to make use of it, you press that power, and voila! Get a
붙이기만 하면
single-use
운이
tattoo.
쭉쭉 오르는 일회용 타투 스티커가
Don't fumble the
나타나죠.
tattoo, Dante.
남의 운을 끌어모아서
Looks like the plan was to
꼭대기층에
win the game on the top
도박을
by
이기려고
scraping luck from others.
일개 건달 관리자.
Manager, Dante, right? Okay, we head inside. I want you to hold this. You sure you want to trust me with this?
영 자신
You're not exactly radiating confidence, but we have our reasons for
당신을
assigning this to you.
지목한 이유는 첫 번째.
First of all, keeping a poker face is
제일
essential.
중요한 건 아무리 표정 읽기에
They literally
능숙한
cannot read your
분이라도
clock.
두 번째.
Secondly, there's a reason you were chosen as
당신이
manager.
그나마 저
But you're
수감자들보다는
more useful than the sinner. I'm gonna think of it, he wasn't wrong. I was given the title of manager, but never had the chance to be a charismatic leader. They're that creature to ruin this. True. The only role I ever played was bringing them to life. Whatever the sinners fought our enemies, sweating and bleeding, all I could do was cower behind them and pray. With a heavy heart, I nodded to Effie. I was ready.
좋아. 이걸 당신의 팔에
Alright,
붙여.
put this on your arm.
당신은 이제 잠깐
Luckiest
동안
person in the city for a
세상에서
short
가장
while.
운 좋은
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이
That's the rest. Everyone be the Ting Tang. Yippee! Bowing to this mission no matter what. We pushed open the door.
And I won't immediately fuck this up in the next node. Lied. Alright, that should be... Is that enough lunacy? Might be enough lunacy.
북쪽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Hey, another level up.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 오시면 안 돼.
Yes! Oh boy, alright guys. We have enough lunacy for our, I think our 4th pull. 40th pull. Well, fourth 10 pull. So, will we get a 3-star for our 4th standard extraction? Oh, in case you're curious, by the way, here are all the property values, as you can see. Here are all the egos we can get, by the way. There are 3 wows we can get, actually. That's interesting. I thought there was only 1. And there's 3 wows. Everything here is a 0.0333% chance. There. Okay, no 3-star on the big pull, but maybe we get a 3-star on the 3 2-stars? Okay, surely this is a hidden 3-star. That shit was not a hidden 3-star.
혈기분들은 악독한
Oh!
그러니까 제대로 준비해야겠죠?
Never mind, Kurokoma Honglu. I found your replacement.
자,
Oh shit, Sync Otis? Oh, never mind. Oh shit, hold on. Wait, 2 for 2? And I got a duplicate, really? Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, hold on, the team's changing now. Hold the phone. We just got Jane 3-star. And, unironically, a pretty good 2-star. We're definitely going to be using these 2. Sorry, Kurokomo. The secret 3-star. Okay, hold on. I'm feeling it now. Yeah, we're bringing you in. We replace for this. I guess Gregor. I guess we'll place for Otis. Now we do have 2 1-stars on the team, but two level 1s. I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. They're going to get a fuck ton of XP for this. The casino was hectic. The slot machines were everywhere. And the lights were blinding. The guards noticed that Auschwitz gave us a nod. Sad enough in disguise, they left. I was impressed by everything. Wow. This sorcery. The 2 stars that should have been 3 stars? Exactly. Not the gander, but holy shit. This is goated. Patrons have all got their eyes of a dead fee. And they smell like a fee too. They smell better than them. I don't think they appreciate you pinching your nose. So the blighty stink. I smelled it on the deckhand of the ship. It was indeed a stroke of luck. Madja, has I ever witnessed such a wondrous thing? What must I do to hear the jolly bells as others? I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever been to one of these before. The spin of a flashy symbol slowly eroded my resolve. I suppose one look wouldn't hurt. It says hit the button. I swear upon my minute and how I hand that I had no intention of pressing that button. As I swiftly lunged to stop the Honkoder, I slipped and slammed my head right into the button. Yikes! And by some series of unlikely events, the slot machine happened to be someone that had left a coin inside. The wheel spinned. All we could do was watch. I hope Dante's be careful with those wish stickers we took from the Ting Tang gang. That manager? Huh. That was the only favor we asked. They better be handling it properly. You can count on Dante. They're one of the few people on the team with essential orders. Oh, that's good. That would really suck if they did something bullshit. You need to be careful and avoid attracting attention. Jackpot! The gambler who was sitting right next to me stared with a mouth agape, jaw dropping so far down that I swear that tuna was about to touch the floor. While a torrent of casino chips poured out of the machine. Ah, too many to even think about collecting. I forget that Dante is dressed in the fucking... It's so weird seeing Dante not in the manager outfit. Effie Sound, I am so sorry. I walked in here determined to do something right, then immediately dropped the ball. A jackpot! Which machine? We won! What now?
거기
Hold on, this is bullshit.
신원 확인 좀.
Let's see your IDs.
분위기가 왜 이렇게
What's your problem? Is there a crime when drunk by the casino?
이곳에서 운이라는 건
Chance this place does not function as we usually
알고
do.
있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요.
But the winning jackpot on the first try is clearly impossible. Chips are raining down like shooting stars!
적어도
And so much for being the responsible one.
책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데
You gave the Don Quixote of all people.
꼬임에 너무 실망이에요.
I expected more from you,
아무리
man.
그래도 다른
Though
누구도
someone in
아닌
your position would be
관리자님인데
able to snag us some of you.
이번에야말로 전에 겪은
Would have been pretty nice
실패를
after that humiliating
해줄 수
failure.
있을 줄만 알았는데.
But look how like intimidating this is with the black background. The torrent of biting, reprimanding, whispering, spilling from Ishmael left even Gregor murmuring. I had never seen Ishmael give anyone else that piercing glare she was shooting at me, and it made me want to crawl under a rock if there was ever one. For once, I was grateful that my clock head came with no eyes.
잠깐.
I think that's the sole issue here.
문제는 아니.
Struck by the development, Gregor, who was actually scanning, made a discovery. When he pointed.
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로
How
걸치고 있었어?
have you been out of disguise, Ryoshi? It was a complete nonchalant Ryoshi, wearing our uniform.
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈
And then put
걸치지
cast-offs from
않는다.
others.
관리자.
We're fucked. Yeah, it looks like we're screwed.
말도 안 돼.
This can't be happening. My plan! My plan!
호스트.
What were you thinking?
작자들을 데리고 어떻게
You're supposed to be one of the most brilliant geniuses in the city.
도시 제해가는 천재 중에 하나라며.
비록 제가
Though I have not worked with him for long, I was able to arrive at one conclusion.
불확실성을
I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Aww.
계획이 없는 것이
When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants.
어떤 이것이
That is the plan, as I have understood it. What the fuck does that mean? Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, I understood what my role was meant to be. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Kill and be killed. Damn. Alright, we do have 2 unleveled IDs, so we do gotta be a little bit careful. But luckily for us, literally doesn't matter. Probably.
완벽한 거리.
Hopefully. Yeah, I win that clash. Yes, sir.
추잡하네.
Boom. The best time is Lee Ishmael. You got that.
조식 1번.
Stupid for the next 4 minutes. True. Look at that. My Sync Otis is winning, even though she's level 1.
추잡하네.
So this is where we're really gonna take advantage of the free levels that we get. Although, as much as we can, obviously, these are level 1 identities.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
So they have offense up over us, but luckily, we do not care. They keep Lowry. You know what? Maybe I am with the fake stats. Bam, 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 bam.
1번. 자, 나의 승리다.
But what we have to do is simple. We need to save as like tickets are going to be so fucking valuable to us. It's literally more worth for us to level identities through nodes than it is to level with tickets. So if we can get identities to like the highest level which we can realistically, which is like around 12ish,
피분수가 폭죽보다도
maybe even 20. Look at that. Plus 3 levels.
아니야.
One
이렇게
fine.
가까우시면 안 돼.
That's so good. That saves us like a
아름다움을
bazillion
잃지
tickets.
않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의
Next one,
품위도
performance.
잃지 않게 하자.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가? 답답해서 못 봐주겠다.
I can't stand watching this.
저런 어중이
How much you gonna waste
새끼들을
buying this
언제까지
small fry?
상대하고 있을
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람이
Ah, the quick and rare have never offered a clear
제시하는 사람은
solution.
없.
Hearing Ishmael's disapproval, Ryosha shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게 예스.
And I'll show you art.
니놈.
You there, give me the knife. Give me the knife.
영영하사가도
You may wrest it from my hands forevermore.
날붙이가
It will be better if the blades part from my side to drift through the air for however long.
좋을 것이요.
감사.
Thank. Thank. Ryosha took Yisan's dagger and threw it straight to the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier, causing it to sway. We are going to be finishing Canto 2, yeah. Indeed, Ryosha may have weakened from the peak of her strength once she became a sinner, but still the best swordsman we had, able to cut through steel like a knife. Sure, she had more respect for a straight water gun, but yeah. Everyone turned their eyes toward the chandelier. And flustered by the gazes,
아스라이.
the Hazers succumbed to the imminent fracture. Watch out! Wham. Chandelier crashed on the floor in full force. And that's all it did. Nothing else happened. A brief silence followed as the party stared blankly. So what was that for, Ryoshi?
퍼포먼스다.
Performance art.
방금 그렇게
You
좋아한
just came
거지?
up with that. Mugo.
그래도
Well, none of us are hurt.
앞으로 무사하게
We'll see
될지는
about that. This is art. Performance. Not bad. Nice. I should break one coin. Not the worst.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Dun dun dun. Nice. 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 There we go. Go, go, Rhodia.
완벽한 거리.
예쁘네.
바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
Bam, bam.
괴로우신가요?
So, the big thing is, by the way, we really need an Ishmael ID. We need a Ishmael. That's going to be our biggest thing, because we need to start preparing for Kano 5. Because we don't need Yi-Song for Kano 4, I don't believe. I don't actually think he's required. He might be required. No, I don't think he is required. You can do without him, right? So but Ishmael is required. So we need an Ishmael ID. Pretty much, we need to prepare Ishmael, Heathcliff, Dawn,
벌써 부서졌나?
Honglu.
쓸모가 없고.
We can worry about Heathcliff later. Is he required for the Mirror Dungeon? I don't remember if Yi-Song is required. Mirror Dungeon is in. Only the dungeon? Okay, well the dungeon's not that bad. We can
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
work on that. But our trials... Technically, a free player has access to the trials, but because we're doing a challenge run, we probably are going to say no. That counts as a support ID. We'll see. Probably not, because that's just kind of cheating.
네 피분수?
It kind of takes away...
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데.
Yeah, the dungeon auto levels and uptides, which is good, so we don't have to worry about that. Haha, we're on the same page,
우리
right?
목적이
have to
카즈마
win.
1층을 박살내기가 아니라
I was certain that someone definitely didn't know.
꼭대기층에 도달하는
Our goal is to reach the top
중요하지만
floor.
우린 그럴 만한 양의
We need to get
소망이
enough push power to make it happen.
우리가 힘겹게
I won't bother
쟁취한
going into how it
소망들이
works, but
어처구니
yeah.
없는 이유로
I couldn't help but keep my head down.
이곳에서
Where's the
최대한
wish
많은
power
양의
reserve?
수막력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
입구에 절 누르십니다.
We're there by the
카즈마에 온
entrance.
손님들은
People who visit the casino
절
try their
룰렛을
daily luck.
통해
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를
So that's the canister.
저 룰렛
Think you can pull that off?
전 이것보다
I
더
carried out
규모가 큰
operations
작전을
manager.
수도 없이 해본 관리자님의 어처구니 없는 실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다.
Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grand scheme of things.
분명
When I noticed this? I don't remember. We're in part 2 right now.
폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
Preposterous, huh? Wait, we were busy discussing where to go. Heathcliff was making a mad dash for the entrance. We were too focused on the conversation. Either way, none of us kept track of what he was up to. Heathcliff?
언제까지
Damn, about time we got to it. Then he shouted at the security from the top of his lungs.
스스로 한심하지도 않냐?
You're all embarrassing.
있는 금발 녀석은 피도 한 마리 햇병아리고.
Look over there is a rookie as unplugged as it
그리고
gets.
저 관리자라는 놈은 기억이 헷가닥해서 제대로 무기도
Damn.
잡을 줄도 그런 우리를
This is what you're struggling against? What jokes you are? Damn, asshole. Heathcliff, that's harsh. Here. Much too mean, Heathcliff. Oh, and last thing. The club you're holding is wasted on a pansy like you. You little bitch. Seething with anger, the guard swung his club at Heath, his axe sending a harsh whistle through the air. When he barely managed to swing, it fell upon the roulette. The wish canister. Bouts of what I assume was the canister were broken. Tell her an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I can't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker that gives people hope. It was as if I could hear the unrealized dream of those lost wishes scattering into the ether.
야, 잘 들어놓네.
Alright, that goes.
우리랑 쌈박질하다가
Would you rather us keep
고소한
fighting and have to
다시
admit to your
투하하고
boss
다
later
같이
you broke this thing?
아니면 그냥
Or would you rather
우리
us to
탓으로
blame
편하게
us for the
돌리고
broken
이
chain?
친구로 보내. 이거
This is a whole month worth of luck. Oh my god. Yeah, they're kind of right, dude. We're kind of cooking them.
2층으로 간다고 해도
There won't be any setup for you upstairs.
이미 무사하지 못한
doesn't
기억이
matter.
더 많아서.
Why is she like that? Because she's sassy. Ethan came to me with a loose shoulder. Luckily dislocated.
뭘 봐?
How's it look?
고쳐
What do you think it fixed me up?
결심했답니다.
I made up my mind. From now on, I won't even try to discuss plans.
깨달음이
Took you long enough.
파우스트.
You ever heard the saying, silence is golden? With that, we dragged ourselves upstairs. Damn.
피분수가
Hooray,
보다도
more
높이
levels.
솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게
Sync.
웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을
I mean, yeah, 19 notes, so we're halfway.
제2 권속으로서의
It's time to
분위기와
sync.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
분위기가 달라졌군요.
The atmosphere is different.
야, 너네.
Ah, yeah.
쌍판대기가 그 모양이야. 2층에 롤
Don't you know
몰라?
the floor rules?
울적한 쌍판으로
You have to
돌아다닐
fucking
바엔
party,
모자를
baby.
써서
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서
Keep staring
얘기하는
and I'll
거지?
sink.
모분이 뭔데?
The hell sink?
모가지를
Snap your neck
분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Go on, Ryoshu.
야, 아니다.
Alright, never mind. This one's
얼굴이
mug
더
is nasty.
문제인데.
Ryoshu, throw him down.
물론이지.
You bet, Dante. I'm pretty sure that's one of the rare early times she calls him Dante. Pretty sure she always calls him Clockhead until... I'm pretty sure she still calls him Clockhead even in Canto 9.
완벽한 거리.
I feel like she doesn't call him Dante. I feel like she calls him like a few times Dante in Canto 9, I remember. Oh shit, Honglu. These guys are actually scary, we gotta be careful.
초식 1번.
Bam, bam, bam. I need more XP, I need more bullets.
네 피분수.
I need more bullets.
초식 1번.
His speed, he's dodging everything. Damn. Nice. Good on the pose. Good on a pose. Honestly, I'm perfectly content with Fang Hunt Hong. I'm literally perfectly content with Fang Hunt Hong Lu for Kano 8. I literally ran him in Kano 8. Is standard banner mean you can only pull from the standard banner? I can only pull from the standard banner. So, not standard IDs only. I can only pull from the standard banner. So, at the moment, our main team is Shi Ishmael. Obviously, we have Fang Han Hong Lu. We have Sync Otis. We have Liu Ryoshu. And our only 3-star is Princess Rodeo. She was our first 3-star and our only 3-star at the moment.
추잡하네.
Nice. Ooh.
추잡하네.
So we have actually a pretty decent lineup. I am not dissatisfied with this lineup right now. We also have Liu Gregor in the back line. And I think we have Ncorp Dawn in the back line as well. And Red Sheet Sinclair. So I think in terms of prioritizing thread spin, I think we're gonna uptie Princess first. Probably Sync Otis second because she's like a secret 3-star. You can get all the IDs if Kinjin allows it. Yeah, pretty much. I have access to theoretically all the IDs. And here's my current lineup. Yeah. We have a no grinding rule, so I'm not allowed to grind more than the designated amount of times in the daily thread, which I don't have access to. And look, I can consecutive battle now.
하루가 저물어가는 동.
Aren't event IDs excluded? Yes, we can't get event IDs. Let this sink in. Let that sink in.
먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
But we're not going to be playing this during events. So what I'm going to be doing is we're only going to... So my idea for this, by the way, is we're only going to be playing this during dead weeks. Dead weeks and dead months.
똑바로 서라.
So I'm not going to give myself an advantage by playing during like for example, like during the
You know, like doing the login reward, like the daily login rewards that we're gonna get. I'm not gonna give myself that. I'm also not gonna give myself like Walpurgis or anything, or like intervalos. This is only gonna be on Devons. We're going to Canto 3. I want to finish Canto 2 this stream. We should be able to finish Canto 2 in the next hour, I think. I'm pretty confident we can finish in the next hour, right? Yeah. I'd like to finish Canto 2, and then once we finish Canto 2 tomorrow, we're going to do Canto 3. But because we're going to be skipping, like we're only going to read 1 and 2, we're going to be skipping everything else. Once we get to Canto 3, it should be a lot faster. Like mechanically, we're probably going to be all locked in on 3. So that's what we're probably going to be like focusing on, like the grinding and then getting ready. We'll have to have our team ready because 3 is actually going to be a little bit difficult if we don't lock in. But I think we already have a good enough team for 3, to be honest with you. We just need a good Sinclair. If we have red sheets, if I have to, I can. 3 hand saying on Arya shoot? Yeah, that would be a little bit funny. It's like, uh-oh. Well, I guess I have the best idea in the game.
완벽한 거리 벌써 부서졌나? 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
All right. Let that sink in.
피분수가 폭죽보다도
That's
높이
it.
솟아올랐어.
Another level up. Beautiful. All these level ups, all they're doing is just giving me more Enconfallen.
아름다움을 잃지 않게.
Daily your roller.
제2 권속으로서
나의 상대는
Giving me more Enconfallen for the grind. Not again. I lost again. Hey, we're gonna need a customer care. Hope you haven't gotten the rules. But I just blew all my savings. If you ruin the mood, we have to fucking kill you. What's a banana party? I don't know. Pressured by a gentle intimidation, the guest stood up from the seat and then handed a pair of maracas. Started dancing, sobbing all the way. What the fuck is going on? The rule every video must follow. The mariachi. Gambling is entertainment. The sadness it brings must be sublimate into a dance. Allow this night to demonstrate what a dancing is about. They were harsher judges than they seemed. This one won't do. There's not an ounce of sincerity in her moves. Yeah, there we go. What the name shit, what does that mean? This is a window to the heart. Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning. And there we go. There's the Don Quixote breaks character. Sancho! I find that assessment rather disgracious. Sancho tease. This is getting a lot out of hand. What are we doing, Sound? Just working on a statement to apologize to the company. A mariachi tradition. Cha-cha. The fuck? What? 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 Chat? Are you seeing this? I can't. They disabled win rate. I can't hit win rate. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't even click on the sinners. Oh. Faust. Oh, what the fuck? Was Faust tutorialing me? What the fuck? Wait, was I in a tutorial? It was a tutorial. What the fuck? Dude, she put me in a genjutsu, bro. I couldn't do anything. She was talking to me about offense levels and shit. I was like, what the fuck happened? Faust is always watching. What's grinding? It means I'm not allowed to play and not allowed to do more than the scheduled amount of things. I'm only allowed to do 3 threads and 3 XPs. That's what you get for not paying attention. It didn't pop up. I don't know what she was trying to yell at me. She will explode me. She had to open up her domain. True. I gotta be very careful with her presence. It's time for you to start chaining skills. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't see it. I think I only saw it when I actually started chaining the skills, then it showed up. But I was like, so weird. Bow. Bow, bow. Do 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 do.
똑바로 서라.
Nice.
인형만도 못한 것.
Right. And right.
나의 승리다.
Oh, I clicked on it super fast. Interesting. I didn't even notice it. I deadass didn't even notice it. I was too busy clicking. Bass is trying to teach me how to chain skills. Is it gonna be a series? Yeah, this is a series. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing Canto 3. And then next week we'll do Canto 4. I can't believe I'm saying this, but our best chance of getting past this floor might be to dance. What the fuck is a dance? Amnesia came in handy as I used to opt out of things like this. Of course, my amnesia was so bad I forgot what a dance was, but you know, I prefer not to. Honglu, have you taken dance lessons? I learned a little bit, though I had only instructors teaching me.
준비물이 필요한데 가면이랑 부채랑.
Yeah, I gotta find that. Well, I did step a few feet off snow with sulfur balls. My inner voice expresses fear. Me? I spent half my life on a ship. What is it, the challenge? Once we hit like Canto 3, 4. There's a scene to talking about my words. A sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it. Though the only beats I've ever danced were morning exercises. Executive measures, I will immediately see that it dances. Dante, I'm good at most things, but I'm a bashful girl. The picture. I don't mind, except my arm, I rage out of control. That's all his ass. Yeah, his ass is not dancing. Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but could gladly perform a routine if it's for mission's sake. However, it's not technical perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable, polished. Sinclair! Eh? You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you? Bust? I only suppose I took a basic maracas at school. Sinclair in the Rich Boys Club too. How'd you figure that out, Roger? I could tell by the way he walks and talks. On the other hand, uncultured ones, it shows. She giggled looking at Heathcliff and snuck behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders. Sinclair! I have a very important task for you, Sinclair. Roger! Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto stage. Sinclair. You can do this. Yeah, think of all the times when Heathcliff walked all over you. Sinclair turned to Rhoda, still looking anxious. Can I really do this? Wrong question, Sinclair. This is something only you can do. He returned a determined nod. Way! The flick of his wrists, the passion-absorbed expression, restrained rhythm. Perfection. It's calm, yet it's the calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within. This is sublimation. He is fighting to overcome his repressed darkness and his inner turmoil with the body's motion. Oh. The lingering embers of a firestorm heating the rhythm, or just as to be struck along. It conjures an image of a bonfire that has burned through the whole night, and we are witnessing the collision of ash dancing atop its remnant. Sorry, what?
Go, German boy. Yeah, man, why do you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리 회사
That boy
소속이에요.
belongs to our company. You should know that. Unauthorized poaching of valuable talent from their current employment. Serious crime. In a matter of hours, Sinclair was elevated from just another moron in our band to the valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다.
What a fine performance. You should get to the top floor.
올라가라.
You may pass. You have earned.
자격이 충분했다.
Exactly, dude. This Canto is I love this Canto.
하지만 위층
You warn though, the folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of facility. And Sinclair came back with invigorated.
제 속에서 솟아나오려던가.
The things well up inside me.
이게 바로
This is what it was about.
왜 그렇게 어려운
Makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now.
이제야
I was curious to know the inner struggle he expressed. What kind of hardship a young, similarly sheltered gentleman like him could have gone through? Ah, if only you knew. Those questions could wait. You have to head upstairs.
피분수가 폭죽보다
Ray.
높이 솟아올랐어.
Pierden,
아니야.
Pierden.
이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
이건 또 뭐다냐?
Now what the fuck do we have here?
여기
Fellas have any idea what you just walked into?
함부로 껄떡거리다가
Look about will make you
아크로바틱한
contortionist out of all of
것이.
you.
그런 다음에
Look how fucking goofy these guys look. God damn.
과자표를 써주지.
And we'll lop off your digit joints and make them pretty mahjong. What in the fuck?
참 살벌하네요.
내가 이런 인사를
I'm not letting things like this go unanswered. Square up. Just box me, bro. Dun. Time to swing.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
All four hidden. Nice. I wonder how far 4 will go. I think 4 is probably going to be our first difficulty spike.
1번.
But we'll see.
다음은
Bam,
침묵을
bam,
안겨드리죠.
bam. Ow. It depends what IDs we get. I think we have pretty. I think honestly with Princess Rodion, if we thread spin her, if we uptie her, we could probably we could probably solo Dawnbeck with her.
네
Like if I get
네
the Ascended Sancho art technique, we could just attack away everything. Damn. Ring sang, damn. Luckily, we can just pretty confidently win right our way through this. Three more, I think we'll be fine.
똑바로 서라. 나무
Read.
인형만 못한
I think our first. I think we're probably gonna be fine.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Because honestly, if we like, here's the thing: if we're ever in a situation where we need to, like, we don't have enough IDs, we can just what's the word? Bring less IDs and get more benefit. That's kind of the thing with this game, because if you take like, if for example, if I could take off a sinner right now, but I'm keeping I'm keeping everyone here for levels. To be honest.
건설주로서의 품이 나의 상대는
No saving up for wall? No, we're not allowed wall pokers. We're not allowing wall pokers, we're not allowing events, we're not allowing any external events. This is pure, this is worse than a normal Limbus player. Like, we are playing worse than a normal Limbus player would be, a free-play player. And the whole idea is to see if our knowledge can take us that way. Is if our knowledge can bring us up further than the RNG can. Because like if I was a new player, I would have done the new banner. I could have done. I have the guaranteed 3-star. I have some tickets I can pull on, but I'm not. Chant. Grab the Lunacy. Oh yeah, I can do that. The average reader? Nah, I wouldn't be this. Nah. I'm playing like I genuinely am not reading.
나의 승리다.
But I'm actually using my brain.
벌써 부서졌나?
It's like I'm not allowed to read. I've even like unironically, I'm even playing on minimum fucking Clash. You can't see any fucking of the values. I'm just seeing favorite. I see dominate. I just hit the button.
피분수가 폭죽보다도
Yay.
높이 솟아올랐어.
So you cannot get the features, but you can still get them in the standard. Yeah.
크게 오시면 안 돼.
See.
아름다움을 잃지
So if we have a look at the extraction, you can see here. If we look at extraction history, sorry, not here, probabilities, you can see all the IDs and the egos here. This is all that we can get. So if we go down to, as you can see here, you see how Demonstrated Yisang is on here? So funnily enough, Demonstrated Yisang actually has a percentage increase. Oh no, because yeah, so you see how he has a percentage on here. This is his banner, right? So you can see he has the 1.40. Where is it? Sorry. Yeah, he has the 1.4. But if we go to the standard banner, we go to probabilities. You'll see. I don't even think he's on this, by the way. No, he's not even on this. Oh, no, he's right here. Dimension Shredder Yisang. 0.33. No welcome? Nope. We're not even using this. We're genuinely not even using this. I'm not using this either. I think I got this somehow. I'm not using this. I'm not using this. I'm only using this. That's why I'm saying I'm playing more nerfed. Like I'm hyper nerfed right now. Oop, I'm nerfed. I'm not allowed.
나의 상대는
Only standard banner.
있는가?
너희들 대구박도 간수
You better behave and keep your nuggets safe, because we're gonna need to kick around the can. Oh, your language has made them infamous. It has it, their language is so coarse that it's inflicts enough psychological damage to reduce dozens of rivals to gibbering masses. Is this harder? Yeah. Hey! Who the fuck do you think you're eyeballing, little man? I'll pluck him out. Easy, don't be so hard on him. I cracked him like an eggshell. Well, brush me sideways. I even got a string of Eggo noodle for brain. A bag of gas. Oh. I wonder if they all go to the same assholes. I mean, it was kind of funny. Don't glare at me like that. Dead. You're all bloody dead. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, Blading you sang was for the beginning of the game. Like the actual beginning of the game. Yeah, that's kind of has Withering Heights. If you click the tags, you'll see the tags. The tags will tell you. Bum, bum, bum.
완벽한 거리군.
I guess she's right at the dungeon. That would be very funny.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
Luckily for now, I can just spam P-enter because we are not really that stressed. Decided to bless it with a pretty princess. Dun, dun. So yeah, in terms of like grinding and stuff like that, I've only done 1 XP today. I think I'm only gonna do 1 XP, but I'll convert my I'll grab modules before the stream ends. Assuming well, we gotta be kind too, obviously. We are zooming through Canto, although the dungeon is a little long. What do we do? I don't know if I don't get us anywhere. My surprise, Ishmael let us go. Let's take a sit up. We have a trump card. Huh? Right person to teach them something legit. Thank you, Ryoshu. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. After you blank and blank and blank on it. Next you and then Soka in the
마지막으로
Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. That's the ring, baby, by the way. That's all that ring technique. The TK crew stood around her like impressionable children, their eyes twinkling with pure uncharacteristic earnest excitement. They even began taking notes. I'll be damned, as we struck. Ooh, that's one damn creative twist. The wizardess of the tongue.
아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저거.
No, that has to be the Gob of a Witch, yeah. Even Heathcliff, who was rough and tumble, looked at her with fucking uneasy lessons. Callisto would be proud. Yeah, what new game you play? I am impelled to applaud the invention of her language, the pen. The tongue is mightier than the sword, indeed.
혀는 칼보다 강.
저도 뱃사람의 짬바가 있어서
Damn, I thought I heard my share of sailor mouths in all those years.
깨달았어요.
Guess my vocabulary was under the tip.
제가 아는 세계는
Iceberg.
위에서
I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team with people like you. It's likely the rational understanding was not considered when the roster was established.
지금도
I'm still having trouble figuring out what they were thinking. But I guess this isn't so bad after all.
소드
Toad, you have finally reached the stage of acceptance. This is a cause for celebration. Cheeky Faust is so adorable. Hooray.
폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야.
Contestants, we're almost at the dungeon. 2 more nodes.
아름다움을 잃.
This isn't good. We reached the top floor, but we don't have enough wish. Don't worry. I actually pinched the wish power back at the pawn shop.
슬쩍한 소망력이 있어.
Radio flashed a wish sticker, with only a corner of us left.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
Why'd you wait?
도박은 포커
Well,
페이스여야
gambling's all about
한다면서.
keeping a poker face.
괜히 티냈다가 배가 대장 역할.
Dante, can I borrow your boss roll? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really much of a leader. Even if I were to communicate my role, how things crash and burn, it would probably forfeit my lead. I think just a few years ago, I would have been vehemently against this. But, good thinking. I've never lost once at anything when money was involved.
자,
Alright,
선수
here comes a
입장.
contestant.
뭐야?
Wait, I'm not the
아직
last?
태어났나 보네.
I wanted to be fashionably
멋지게
late.
등장하고 싶-
넌
And you are?
내 이름은 로지오.
Rodion, I'm here to gamble for the
이곳
basement access
지하까지
rights.
가기 위한
Haha.
호망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나
Finally meeting the
싶었는데
infamous Wish Power Whisker of the Ting Tang Gang. You got the love nerve for nobody. Aye, Ida.
촌스러워.
What, is this your first day or
이
something?
세계에서
Have you been playing this game long enough to know
중요한
it's not about who
건
you play but wins?
뭐? 그건
You got me
맞아.
there. This will be a fair
이것까지
qualification on
도달했다는
its own.
것만으로도 반가워. 난 아이드야.
Pleasure, I'm Ida.
그리고 이쪽은
This is... Golly buybacks hurting.
로봇?
And a robot? Nah, prosthetic body. Tiki crew. What are you looking at? Never seen a full body prosthetic before? Nobody.
이거 너무
Aren't you a bit
고급
antique?
모델 아니야?
You look like somebody plucked you right out of the
있어야 될 것
museum.
같은 생각이
You belong in a museum. Old as gold, patched a few times, and sturdier than most. Is that a boy so comfortable with being tardy anyhow? I reckon Brent think he could show up.
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
I had urgent matter. Oh?
소냐.
I having a bad case of the main character syndrome or something? Sonia?
그래?
He's a Seraph. Are you really hungry for attention that annoyance feeds your ego?
그런 건 아니었어.
Damn, look at him, dude. Look cool as hell. And you got that white background with the purple. Yeah, you know he's the main character, bro. Haha, it's not like that. If anything, I thought you were always the main character, Ida. Oh, what in the goddamn?
오랜만이야.
Been a while already, huh?
뭐야?
Oh, you guys know each other?
아는 사이야?
고향 친구.
Let's say that she's a friend.
할까요?
Is that right, Radio?
너
He's still leading the
역시
Eurodivi?
아직도
글쎄.
He said as if we've disbanded. We're only the one who dropped
떠나버린
us.
건 너.
사자.
Nah, we got a game to play.
올 사람은 카지노 동시 입찰권을
The 4
가진
bidders
이
for the
네 명.
casino are all here. Sonia, Ida, the Teak boss, and the Ting Tang gang leader. Suspicious yet shameless representative.
콩콩이파 보스의 게임 중에
Then you got Aura, true.
어떤 편법도
We'll be playing a
활용해서
straight game tonight. No
걸리는
cheats,
순간
no hands. Anyone catches you in the act, you're out.
당연하지만
You go without saying, but
관련된
anything
그
that involves
어떤
wish
물건도
is
쓰면 안 되고.
forbidden. Well, when I catch you cheating, you're going right for the chopping block.
총 3판의 게임을 하고
We'll play 3 games,
제일
and the one with the
집을
most
많이
chips
가는 쪽이
wins.
우승. 이긴 사람은
Winner will take the elevator to the underground with the golden
황금가지가
berries.
있는 지하로 내려가는 이전 카지노 주인이
Yes, that same bow that the former owner of this casino so desperately wanted to claim, so as to dig a whole tunnel under this property.
갑자기 원인모를 이유로
Too bad they passed away for reasons unknown. That allowed us, the 4 lucky winners, to joint bid on this establishment.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다.
What an elegant way they died under shady circumstances.
로자.
Haha, Rodion.
그렇게
You're so
비아냥
pretty.
보고
I mean, you're so hot. I mean, you're so smart. I mean, you're so sarcastic.
시끄러.
Fuck
그런데
you.
다들 황금 가시는
How
어떻게?
do you guys know about the
거야?
golden bow anyway? Didn't think it was such an
이렇게
open
이름 있는
secret.
조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이.
Oh, all the syndicates know about the golden bow. We're all gonna be claiming that shit.
부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
그러고 보니
Oh, that's so.
네가 부와
Someone
영예에
has gained an
관심을
interest in
가지고 있을
fame
줄은
and
몰랐네,
fortune.
소냐.
You as the
너는
preacher
그런
about to say
것들을
clear
멀리
such
알아서
things,
했던 것
Sonia.
같은데.
황금 가지는
The
더
golden bow
대단한 일을
can be
할수
used
있어.
to achieve things far
내
greater than that
목적은
of capital.
그때나 지금이나 항상
I never strayed from my purpose to destroy the
억압과
system of
착취를
oppression and
타파해서
exploitation.
부의 축적을 경계하는
Plain bones? Yeah, Sonia's about to begin lecturing again. I apologize, it reminds me of
이러니까
old
옛날
times.
재밌다.
Always used to discourage your obsession with gambling. Yet here we are, sitting around the gambling table, hiding our hands or cards.
네 목표는
So what is your goal?
이기는 거.
그래.
The win, of course. Oh boy, it's win time! Stop right there. Stop right there.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기
Here comes the final round.
확인하고 있는
You all
거지.
keep good eye on your chips. I'm
난
all
all
in.
in.
All in?
와,
Oh,
내가
dealt a
이쁘게
nice hand,
들어가는
Rodion.
거야.
That swag of yours has been rubbing me the wrong way. You lose this and you're out. How are you counting on?
난 원래
I'm the kind of gal who
마지막에
goes for the
모든 걸
climatic
거는
flourish.
성격이거든.
Yeah. Not so fast. Pull your sleeve up. I think I missed your little sleight of hand there. Nani?
뭐야?
That's your problem. You just put one of the mood stickers on. That's why you went all in. You could nab the bow. Looky here, right here, this arm's gonna be a sticker.
증거 있어?
Can you back it up?
로자, 미안하지만
Can I take a look at your wrist? Oh no, you ain't. Don't touch her. First, I know you two might be in cahoots. I'll lay her on bare, so keep your eyes peeled.
뭔가
Wait.
이 장면이
This feels familiar. Am I having deja vu?
무겁던 상황.
덩치가 아깝다.
You sure are small-minded for such a big hunk of metal.
끝까지 해야겠어?
Why are you being so nitpicky? Didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility? You've been watching too many movies. What's stolen wish power?
훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐?
Wrong arm.
그러다가 없으면
And what if you're wrong?
뭐
Gonna fold a
잦은
forfeit?
탈락이라도 하시나?
Ha, you got guts. I bet all my stakes that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist.
똑같지 뭐.
Same as yours, which means it's gonna be either you or me. So, am I feeling lucky?
쫄리고
Well,
그러는
do you
거
dick?
아니지?
Haha. I'm the one who watches too many movies. Oh, it's just like that. I think I know where this is going. Here goes the moment of truth. What's going on? I saw it. I saw the little fucker rub her wrist. There's no way.
탈락이네.
It means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데?
What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or something?
손목이라도 잘 나가나?
농담이지 로자.
You're joking, right, Rodeo? What's the point of removing a prosthetic hand? No, this can't be! Defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with a more finality.
설마
Hang on, Smack.
이게
What the
무슨?
fuck?
깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라.
Holy fuck, that came in like a car crash! You could have put a blinker on for a warning.
기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는
Ugh, look at all the grease and spinal fluid. Yuck.
기억나 로자?
Remember, Odia, it's that same trash compactor from our Backstreet's junkyard. What the fuck is wrong with you?
내가 말했지.
Remember what I said?
우리 같은 무산
That we proletariats must unite and take down the ruling class.
그러니까 네가
I even remember your reply.
부자들을
If you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of these compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는
Small correction, I said crush until they
한다고
pop.
했어.
Is that so?
그랬나? 로자?
Rhodia, will you not return to the Eurodivi?
나는
No. We all heard that slam, right?
봤어요.
After a quarrel about wish powers and the like. Did they catch on? Oh fuck, quit spacing out.
밀지
You
좀
stop pushing.
마요.
Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was flimsy wood. And we all tumbled into the room. Yeah, these group of sinners are idiots. But they're my idiots. The winner. Chicken dinner.
손쉽죠.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Who the hell are you? Rody, how'd it go? Oh, you have some friends. Sonia laid his hand of cards on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game's over.
네가 이겼다.
You win, Rodion. I have no objection.
이의 제기는 없어.
He then walked out the door and didn't return. When he disappeared, a sudden deafening hollow clapped filled the room. Caramba! Thanks for the game, but
난 소냐처럼
I'm not as
잘하지
cool as
못해.
Sonia.
친구들을
As you
데려올
brought your
기념으로
friends, why don't I introduce some of
나는 내
mine?
친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
You know, I'm pretty sure I heard one of you guys say that gambling is an activity done purely for fun. Exactly. Isn't this more fun than caving right away?
이게 더 재밌지 않아?
누가 이기든 간에
You're gonna force your way
친구 밀고 갈
downstairs there,
생각이었네.
weren't you? Yeah, I totally was gonna force my way downstairs. Alright, this is
잘
fine.
됐네. 나도 아까부터
I was starting to get bored with all the
재밌었어.
sitting around chatting. Time to frag Ida. Let's see. Will Ida be our first roadblock, guys? Will Ida be the first roadblock? I'm curious. Will she gap me? Will I be gapped by Will I be gapped by Ida? God, playing on Min feels fucking awful. Hate that I can't see shit. Nice.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay, Synchro just got hit a little bit, but she's tanky, so she's fine. She will demolish me, surely.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모.
Life is like Roblox. Nice. Nice. Julio. Soon, Ida will appear.
초식 1번.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Damn, I forgot how many of them there were. Did he punch Ishmael? It might have been a bit of a smack.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Nice.
완전한
Nice.
침묵.
There she is, the mariachi queen. Queen Mariachi. Cannot allow her to attack. It's probably gonna, yeah, I'd say another hour maybe, maybe half. I don't know. I don't remember how long the dungeon is. I don't think the dungeon's that long, right? I don't remember. Bum, bum. Man, she is tanky. God damn. Yeah, I think the only long part about it is the boss fight, to be honest with you.
네 피분수.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
We'll do a little bit of dodging. Weave, weave.
벌써 부서졌나?
Funk. She dodged. How? Her speed.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
And there she goes. Damn, did I not kill her? After my second 3-star. Hopefully I get a second 3-star.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Hey, another level up, baby. Look at all that stacked Anakin Valen we have. Alright, there it is. Time for the dungeon.
그리고
Got my last 2 modules for this.
본식으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게
Hurdley
하자.
is still, yeah, but I can speed up Hurdley. Am I even going to have enough for a pool? I don't even think I'll have enough for a pool after this. Or maybe I will. No, I don't even think I will.
Alright. Am I really gonna need level 15 for this dungeon? Not really, no. I'm not that stressed.
되게 끌 거 없어.
I'm not that
바로
stressed.
간다.
Doing our best to skirt around the crushed gut churning remains of the Tiki crew. Declare barely suppressing a gag, we made it to the elevator. Despite being the first of the grouse-infused insects, Rhodia made her way to the elevator without a word. Once the silence descended, Tao began hitting Rhodia with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고
How'd you win with that wish power?
아니,
No, wait.
그거보다
How'd you win
어떻게
regardless?
아이고,
Oh my god, hold your horses, Jesus Christ.
질문은
But the Green Rodion talked Sao into calming down.
철공의 보스는 처음부터
The cruise boss had
콩콩이
been wearing of the
파트를
gang leader
경계하고
before the game
있었어.
even began. Why not canard to this for uptie? Yeah, I'll probably do that. Oh, I made a rule that says I'm not allowed to uptie an ID past the tier that of the Canto I'm in. So I can't uptie 3 Princess right now because I'm in Canto 2. But once I'm in Canto 3, I have to, once I'm in Canto 3, I can uptie 3.
어떻게 알았지?
How'd you know that? You
그는
couldn't have
표정조차
read the
읽기
tells from the
불가능한
mechanical body.
전-
당연한 얘기야.
He had every reason to. After all, everyone seemed to know the gang owned a wish power.
이번 도박에서도
You must have been totally using it to come into play.
그럼
You made it look like you were
이거
using
네가
it to
소망
bait him.
스티커를 부착하는 거.
맞아.
Then I declared I'm going all in to be suspicious.
모든 도박은
Winning gambler
기세로
creates her own
판단하는
momentum.
거야. 봐봐.
I mean, look, even you guys thought I popped the wish stickers, right? If I'm being real, at the end of the day, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires. Someone with unshakable faith is nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가.
It can't be. It literally cheats.
이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요.
Is it dropping Monday? Yeah.
수만 명의 사람들이
Tens of thousands of people pull eye on it every day.
목을 매면서 의존하고 요즘 같은
Nothing hits the spot like a little
자신감을
confidence.
심어주는 것만큼 하지만
Me, I'm
난
different.
다르다. 난 옛날부터
I've always believed in
스스로에
myself.
대한
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이
And Sinclair's.
곤두박질치지
To have faith is to preclude the plumbing of one's heart.
그 믿음
Pray tell, how does one go about
어떻게
acquiring
하면
such
얻을 수
faith?
있겠어?
아 그거?
Oh, it's actually simple.
진짜
I'll let you in the
간단한
secret.
방법이 쩌는 건 나니까.
Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone else says is a crock of
하고
shit.
확실히
That certainly makes sense. Faust subscribes to that perspective as well.
그렇게 생각-
Oh,
묻지 않았던
Perhaps I
쪽이
shouldn't have asked at all.
나았을지도 모르겠어.
Rodion, don't tell me you've been taking my words as a crock of. Sadly, our merriness was over. And we have a bunch of fucking miners. They're all trying to send a note.
잠깐만.
Hold on, who the hell are these guys?
이러면 왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서
They have to be
내려가야 하는
sneaky.
거야?
What's up with the slaves?
저 곡괭이질하고 있는 우리가 소유권을
Technically
얻은 건
did
맞지만
own ownership, but you don't have to
알다시피
prove.
신분을 증명할 것도 없고
In all fairness, the way we were lurking in front of the vault painted the picture of blatant thieves. Fast subscribed.
어마어마하네요.
Wow, they quite the grand excavation. They sure didn't waste space. What an insight! When my times lay me to rest under a pile of cash.
돈방석에 묻어줘.
그러고 보니
By the way, what about the fellow at the table who gave us the up down?
보던 그 저원은
고향 친구지.
A friend from back home. Who are? Someone tells me history between you runs deeper than that.
원래 동창회랑
Greg,
그러던
love, these get-togethers are always uncomfortable.
전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사.
Can't argue with that.
철창들 속에
There are things
뭔가
moving behind the
움직이고
bars.
있다.
아.
애완동물이라도 기르는 거.
당신네 집에서는
Your pets usually
철창을
rattle like
부서뜨리게
cages.
흔드는 걸.
죄종들이군요.
It's the Pecatula. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었을
Yuri would
때
have
지나쳐서
knocked the 3 grown out cold with a scoff if she heard
정도
that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는
possible.
가능해요. 인간에 준하는
They possess a similar level of intelligence to humans, and they're proven methodical at managing them.
뭐
Guess they make for excellent guard dogs.
어라.
Oh,
분들 자세히 보니
these people have fingers or other body parts bitten off.
물어뜯겨 있.
Thankfully, he didn't add an obnoxious remark like, isn't this fashion? Haha.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
In the fashion these days. God damn it. Almost hadn't. Alright, luckily we're gonna skip as much combat as we can. Alright, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, no, I want Ryoshi. Ah, fuck.
가라면 가야지.
Oh, well, whatever, I'll do this one without a bit.
경호원의 죄종들.
We got security guards amping to him. This is not gonna be a bother.
좋은 수 없어 그래?
Got any idea, Greg?
전쟁에서 선발대로 섰다며. 네가 나서봐.
You said you fought the front lines back in the war.
왜 지금 밀지 마.
The pushing! Shoved out by fucking Rodion, and Gregor stumbled forward.
Awkward silence. Hey, looks like things aren't pleasant for either. Where's the slide?
우린
I'm not here for the money in the vault.
돈을 물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만
I mean, we wouldn't refuse it, but like, you know, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to control our trade. We just didn't see each other. 47,920,000 on.
4,791만 원.
알아듣게 얘기하는
Please censor our barf on your hands.
남손타.
For someone who helps us make it riddles, Gracious patience short wall thin.
아마
I think
남은
she means she'll break all remaining fingers. At this point, I'm more scared how fast you figure that out. You know what? W, you're true. Must repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. They said they'll take one arm for every swing. 47 million. Jesus.
잠깐.
Hold up, what's all the noise? Ah, shit. Uh-oh, Greg started shouting.
이렇게는
We can't live like this anymore. This is outrageous to tie people and force them to dig.
다 같이
Let us all rise up and fight.
일어서자. 대항을 내보자. 자, 돌진.
Fight, charge.
뭐하냐?
What the fuck was that?
프로파간다인가?
Propaganda. His effort regrettably ended in failure.
그래. 저들은 말이야.
Greg, god damn it.
평생을 버러지처럼 남을
Sweetheart.
등쳐먹거나
They have
자기들이
fucked up.
등쳐먹어진 자들이야. 그런 되도 않는 훈수면
You think a half-baked speak would waken their revolution spirit. Next time you take a subversion, show your acting skills are intermediate.
그래.
Greg, have you seriously ever tried acting in real life?
했던 거야.
Come on, I'm embarrassed too, you know. Oh, poor guy. Greg got catastropically bad acting must have irritated them, and I couldn't possibly fathom why. Alright, next one we're bringing Gregor in. Fuck it.
완벽한
Wow. Yes. No. Ow. Damn, that hurts. Okay, nice.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸. 다음.
Hey, good, good, good. Wow, 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 wow. Very nice suit.
제대로 가보자고.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Very nice. I think the fastest way is just through the middle. The middle?
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
The middle.
사냥 시작.
Win rate. Win rate.
추잡하네.
P enter, P enter, P enter, P enter, P enter, P enter.
고귀하게.
벌써
Excellent.
부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Ta-da! Second fight complete. Perfect, dude. These guys or these guys? Sure.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
We'll fight this guy. I don't know who this one is. Ah, it's these guys. Easy.
조심.
Easy busy, lemon squeezy. Didn't do. Didn't do. Didn't do.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, we can keep win rating until we get to 4, pretty much. Yeah, you keep win rating until you get to go to 4. Or a few fights in Canto 3. But we can pretty much just win rate. Oh shit, my friends just got staggered actually. That's kind of fucked up. Damn. Princess, no. Save her, sink Otis. Excellent. Tap. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, first boss.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
Second kindred reported bragged the casino. Isn't this Rosette Desire? Oh no, it's the sloth packet tool. Alright. Wild.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh no, I think the second floor is Rosette Desire. No. It's Hurtley first, then Rosette Desire. Yeah. It's Hurtley first, then Rosette Desire. And then we have Rosette Desire, yeah. Hurtley, Rosette Desire, then it's Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga!
고귀하게.
Yeah.
이쁘네. 네 피분수.
Fuck him up. Hong Lu. Good damage, dude. God. I love that Hong Lu ID. Got my favorite Hong Lu identity. Well, one of my favorite Hong Lu IDs too. Wait, why are they coming this way? Stop! Get them off me! Oh! 4,700. And we ran.
빚쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 되고.
Guess that counts as receiving debts.
우연이지 뭐.
It's a coincidence. Ronin replied curtly, her face betraying no emotion. Damn. Save team. Second floor. Here we are. Rosette and Hurtley are combined too? Yeah, first it's Hurtley and then you get Rosette. And down it is.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
It's a freight container made of smooth plastic that comes in assorted colors. The use of so many peculiar materials suggests this is more than a basic manufacture. Almost on cue, the colorful container whirred to life.
불길해요.
I got a bad feeling about this.
왜 2층부터는
Why aren't there any guards on this floor?
경호원이 보이지 않는 거죠?
The answer revealed itself before anyone could voice. The container finished cycling and the door slid open. Highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. The game over death. What in the fuck am I looking at? F.
이 구간부터는
It appears to be stupid, much like myself.
그게 아니고서야.
Otherwise, there's no reason to refuse this fucking thing. I forgot he has a sprite. Yeah, he's chunky in the sprite. Got him, but we're gonna get a move! Faust move! As you get slimed out. Alright. First we gotta deal with these little losers. Fortunately, I did not roll heads. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Do you love the city you live in? I love the city I live in. Damn, no head. So no head? Oh. The heck? There we go. Much better.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, yes, my team got staggered. Yeah. You gotta not love the city you live in. Isn't it wild?
괴로우신가요?
Good kills. Come on, fish. You just had to roll the head.
벌써 부서졌나?
1 and 2.
쓸모지.
Next wave?
나의 승리다.
No. Okay, cool. Awesome. No wave. Oh, we got plenty of SP. All right, send them to the event. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with a large button. They're colorful and fancy, and you feel a strong compulsion to press them. What will you press? Oh. Press all the buttons at once. Gain 3 ego gifts. But. Error. The vending machine began to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? You should have known better than get greedy! Before that happened, it exploded. All allies took 25 damage in SP. All allies deal 10%. All allies gain speed. All allies gain HP. It's so worth. Ow.
It's so worth, chat. Oh, it's so worth. Alright, let's just fight Hurley.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I would never hit heads. It's so worth. We're not really that stressed about... We're not going to be that stressed about Hurley.
조심.
Who needs SP? We get it for free. That's exactly. You get free damage up, free speed, free power.
괴로우신가요?
Oh god, dude, how much weaker these guys are? I thought... Okay, I say that and I immediately lose the flash. Oop. Wait, are you gonna get staggered? Okay, no, good. I don't know why I thought he had an unbreakable coin. I'm so used to unbreakable coins nowadays. Then I was like, what the hell? Struggling. You want to just dodge that? You dominate that. That. Dominate that. Cool.
완벽한 거리군.
Nice.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한가.
Win that. Beautiful. Good dodge. Did we get it from Assaulto? I think so. I think so too. I think Rosa, Desire, and Screw Loose Wallop are on the list as potentials. Oh. Okay, weird. You do that. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go.
완벽한 거리군.
Kill, kill. Kill, kill. Kill this guy too. There we go. That should trigger the check. After this, it triggers the check, I think. He's strong. His strength. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. You have to dodge, Otis.
완벽한 거리군.
Or we just stagger him, actually, that works too. Actually, we just... Damn, yeah, we just stagger him. Nice. I think I hear something from the factory. We have to investigate the factory. Otis, you got this, right? Did I get any other 3 stars? No. I mean, I got Sync Otis, if you think about it. If you think about it, Sync Otis is a 3-star. No, I have no other 3 stars. I am still only 1 3-star. Alright, check time. Do I love the city I live in? No. Do I love the city I live in? No. Do I love the city I live in? No. Passive lost. Time to die. Oh. And dead.
나의 승리다.
Dead. And dead.
벌써 부서졌나?
That wasn't that bad.
쓸모가 없군.
Isn't that standard Battlefield? Nope, because it's cheaper and easier. Therefore, I cannot allow it. Hey, we get surgery. They will die at the end of battle. Once per dungeon, then the gift expires. I think this is the only effect where it has once per dungeon. That's crazy. We don't love the city you live in? It was a prank. It was a prank.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Alright, let's go. The miners.
고귀하게.
Strike them down now. We got that 10% damage and speed. I honestly prefer the unfocused encounters in the dungeon 'cause it's faster.
나의 승리다.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I would get this for the home one. Technically, it's just Unbrilliant Embers, so...
네 피분수?
I mean, having the surgery as an ego gift would be kind of cool, I will admit. I'm surprised they don't turn a lot of these into Mirror Dungeon gifts. Like, they could. Take the event. Exiting the passage, see a group of cyborgs gather around a roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing. The game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Take on the challenge. You know, this is where I shine. Rodia proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. ELSP. Like red color, like red color. A group of cyborgs yelled in a strange rhythm. Red 4. Exalting the number, they spun the roulette. They hand a roulette ball to the sinners. It seems the ball has a red pocket with a number 4. I give it to Ryoshu. Losing, defeat, The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. They selected a heal more.
쓸데없는 것을 시키고 앉았고.
Now time to stay all hurt. The child will suck back to the roulette. This time the cinnamon ball has to enter the bucket with a number of yellow. We'll give that to Rodion. Oh, flossed, foil again, yarn. The croupier fell to the ground. Get more SP. The singing group of cyborgs spin the wheel. Blue, blue, blue 8. Gloom. Oh shit, we don't actually have a lot of gloom. Odism, don't fail me now. Yeah. Everything gone, but bust. Damn it. The upgraded croupier fell. All the cyborgs broke. Have we won? You know something glowing and pick it up. All allies heal 30. Rodion heals 20. Boom! The rainbow mainspring. At the start of the turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with the least HP. Nice. And I think we get a faster route, I think. I don't remember. I don't know if it's faster route, but I'm just going to go up this way.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
W gift. Free protection. Oh shit, the Rosa desires. They're desiring.
완벽한 거리.
But yeah, there's so many cool ego gifts in the like unique dungeon exclusive ego gifts. I'm surprised I don't just add them to the main dungeons. Or to the main mirror dungeon. Maybe it's because they have to make copies of them.
나의 승리다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Oh, she. There we go. That could be a fun idea. Sure.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
We could take all the story gifts and turn them into mirror dungeon gifts.
나의 승리다.
Ba-ba-ba. Ooh-ah.
나의 상대는
Nice. Win rate. Oh. Damn. The win rate's not strong enough.
조심 1번.
Save the free-to-play society. Sick owners, for real.
뻔하지.
Story dungeon gift. That would be interesting.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Because there's a very high chance that the RPG Maker stuff, whatever the RPG stuff is,
뻔하지.
they might reuse that. They might like be making that as like a foundation. That could be related to the other game mode as well, not just Kanto 10. Like they could be making it for Kanto 10, and then they could also probably they might reuse it for the Auto battler. Maybe. Perchance. I don't know. We'll have to see how it works in Canto 10 first. Speaking of... Heal the team. Enter
피를 먹으면
Roseate
시간이네.
Desire. This one's easy. We can just jump the shit out of them and they die. Do you think MD will get more stuff? No. I don't think so. I think there'll be more. I think they'll add the quality of life stuff, but I don't think there's going to be new content for the Mirror. So unless you count the quality of life as content. Oh, so close to winning that. Ooh, this guy's tweaking. Favored. Neutral, I'll take that. Struggling, you can just dodge. Neutral. Beautiful.
1번.
Nice. Nice job, Hong Lu. Although I would love to get some head rolls. Oh no! He's cheating! Nice. I'm also cheating. Haha. Oh no, they're getting all desire and stuff. They're getting all desire-y. I have to lock in. Who's got the freaking favorite on this guy? No one does. What the hell? What's this guy weak to? Fierce and pride. Dude, send it all on this guy. And these guys, I'll deal with this myself. Yeah, good enough.
완벽한 거리고.
Come on, Roshu, you win this. Ah, to go.
똑바로 서라.
Yeah, we're just gonna hit a little pride res on him.
못한다.
Stagger him. There you go. There you go. Nah, save my resources in case I really need it. There you go, he's dead. Although I don't think the other abnormalities die when he dies, so we have to kill him. When's the kit? Monday. Monday. Oh, what a glorious Monday. Oh, come on, Otism. Ah, Lotus. Don't give yourself the reputation of no head again. One and 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm still within the time limit. A voice traveled between the ribbons. Brother, you're dead. What voice? You're gone. Get out of my face. The egg's right there. I can see it. Why does it look like the last time there? Questions that we'll never know.
계속
Feels like it's getting cold. What's up with those eyes? An increase in the frequency of anomalies should be a positive reflection.
불렀어?
Did you call? Is there a pun here? Why do you keep reacting to that? Ah, it's so cold. Putting aside Ishmael's grievance. I thought about what Faust said. Because that means we're getting close to the golden bough. It was pretty solid. Yeah, sure. Faust's reply was strongly dull. Interesting. Ah. Alright. Last few fights, and we're done. Guess we'll go... Let's see. Gloom... I mean, we have envy skills, so I guess we'll go up. Ish before becoming a weeb.
마세요. 방해되거든요.
Here it is. Dun, 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 dun.
완벽한 거리.
Radio shouldn't stand in the cold forever. I shouldn't stand in the cold forever. I shouldn't stand in the cold forever. I shouldn't stand in the cold forever. You probably shouldn't stand in the cold forever. Damn it! Come on, Otis! You've been putting in hard performance recently. Bum, bum. Yeah, it's like a little snowflake. It's a little pretty snowflake. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Yippee! She stood in the cold. She stood in the cold forever. You shouldn't shiver in the cold forever.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Well, I can't shiver in the cold forever. True. Come on.
어디 있는가?
We're almost at the fabled. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, dude, you don't get to see this map that often. Holy fuck. God damn. This one's like all the ice is covered at the top of the hill. When did the basic voice line start to change? I think it's after Canto 4. Pretty sure it's Canto 4 that starts it. Because like Rodion's is the same, Gregor's is the same. Yisong's, Sinclair's is the same. It's Sinclair's. Yisong's is different. Bum, 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 bum. Or is it 5? It's 4 or 5. I'm pretty sure it's 4, but it might be 5. I wouldn't be surprised.
완벽한 거짓. 나의 승리다.
It's blue like the smoke. True.
네 피분수.
We're almost there. Last one, and I think this is before the boss. Is it 5? Maybe it is 5. 4 has his ego change. Like 4, Yisong's ego does change. It changes the he gets the what's the word? He gets the book. No, he gets rid of the dagger. It's the mirror. It becomes the mirror instead of the dagger. Name easier. Sandy for everyone. Yeah, it's kind of funny how that works. That. Damn. What's up, David? Dialogue, sequence music, minus Shadow Dream. Ooh, Shadow Dream is a good one. Honestly, Twinning Thread has such good ones. It's hard to try and rate. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't think I can give an answer. It's so hard. I forgot the dialogues. Also, I don't remember much of the dialogue as well. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this. Time for Baba Yaga. First, we have to go through Rodion's crybaby backstory. We came upon a monumental castle of ice, flanked by frozen pillars that seemed to boast indestructible durability. Before I stood, a man with Highland hair, clear as ice, waiting. I come here whenever I felt like I need to clear my thoughts. There are no armchairs, or the whiskey you like. The chill dominating this place pierces the thickest coat. It helps me think with a more lucid mind. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rodion made a slow step to face him. I didn't expect you to get here first. My men and I knew of a shortcut. Damn, that would have been nice. It was a route we learned by parlaying with the local lowlives in the search of the whereabouts of a great buried power waiting to be used. Alas, we could only make it as far as this place. The vicinity of the buried golem, though, we could not get closer. Though you may never leave 25, but you resorted to those tactics like some kind of gangster. Stay a country boy. Sonia, your lackeys have been taking from shopkeepers who aren't even rich to begin with. Want to know something, Rodion? This cave used to be nothing more than a peculiar hollow whose walls were lined with hoarfrost. They'll probably do reflectorials instead of the Bok Act for the second Arknights. And look at it now, a giant castle surrounded by thick columns of ice. This change has happened like the instant you walked in. Feels like you figured this would happen to my arrival. I have many sources, but that's not for you to know, Rodion. What makes you say that I caused this in the first place? I'm not some sort of witch of the back streets or anything. Aha, Baba Yaga. I think the answer to that should be quite obvious.
얼음 속 잠든 이것 봐.
Take a peek. They're the ones you loved yet secretly condemned.
25만 원.
250,000 on.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이
So it's worth. You can't be serious.
말.
그러니까
Oh, I am dead serious. Just look at how old and bad it is. It's scratched all over. Huh. Any shine once it has is long dulled.
사실 다른 곳에선
To be frank, others wouldn't be paying more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는
And the rest are all worthless garbage.
모두 쓸모도. 이로써
For that, your remaining unpaid tax is now down to 400,000 on. They are permanent? Yeah, most likely.
왜 가난한 자들은
Why do the poor only grow
일할수록
poorer
더 가난해지기만
the harder they
할까?
work? I love the music in this.
진짜 어이없지.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? As the pawnbroker's vault grew
전당포
full with each
주인의
passing day,
금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록 우리
our
이웃들은
neighbors only grew more gaunt, forced to give up even more of their mementos and cherished
숨돈 취급을
memories.
받고 있어. 소녀는
Sonia rallied
항상
people,
어려운 말을
delivering
섞어
speeches using
쓰면서
big
사람들을
words.
끌어모았고 그들의 아래에
They organized groups under the name of the
유로집이라는
Eurodivi.
조직이 세워져. 처음엔 괜찮았어.
Went okay at first, Sonia's words managed to
머리가
inspire the
텅텅
thickest
빈
folks to help them
놈들도
harvest the
소나의
backstreets.
말했고. 하지만
But I could see it on Sonia's face that he wanted something
뭔가가
more.
부족하다는 표정. 결국 유로집이는
Eventually, the Eurodivi was the first established to actually go out and help the needy.
탁자에서
Warped into an
어떻게
organization full of
굶을까?
passive pundits
둥지를 바꿀까?
who cared about sitting around and
하는
debating how
연출을
streets and
기억했어.
nests were to be revolutionized.
그래서 나는 그들을
That's why I left
떠났던
them.
거야. 탁상 공론가
Being an
지원은
armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving
배고픈 이웃을
neighbors.
먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
하지만 내가
But I
누누이
told you
말했잖아.
time and time again, Radia, that we must
우리는
wait for the right moment.
때를 기다려야 한다고.
소냐,
Sonia, I'm sorry, but that
미안한데
moment you keep talking about,
그 유로집이의
it didn't come when little Ivan,
꼬마 이방이
Eurodivi's youngest, dug through
음식물
trash for
쓰레기를
food.
주워 먹었을
Just to
때도
waste what recall foods in the stomach felt like.
기도가 막혀서
Nor did it
죽은
arrive
사람에도
when he choked to death from it.
찾아.
큰 일을 위해선 더
Detailed
큰 힘과
policy
더
plans and the
자세한
power to realize them are
정책이
both necessary
부의
in the endeavors
재구매를
such as
위해서
ours,
말이야.
the redistribution of wealth.
그리고 그런 방향으로
Such
나아가기
personal
위해서
grievances and tragedies will inevitably occur
사사로운
as the wheel
자본은
turns.
사사로?
Personal,
우리는
you remember
원래
how it all
사사로운
began?
자들을 돕기
Helping
위해서
people was
시작했어.
our purpose.
네가 하고 있던 일들,
You and your Eurodivi no longer seemed interested in doing
유로집이가
that,
하고 있던
or in
일들은
anything I'd hoped for. when we
내가
began.
그래서
Is that why you decided to take matters in your own hand?
당연하지.
Absolutely.
우리 마을에 필요했던 건
What our town needed
언제 올지
wasn't an
모르는
empty promise
그때만
telling people to sit on their
숨
hands
놓고
and wait.
기다리는 게 아니라 눈앞에 놓인
Someone
적들을
willing to
망설임
pick
없이
up the
집어들 수 있는
axe.
사람이니까. 그날도
It must have been one of those days when the most of the neighbors hadn't seen even a glimpse of food for 4 days.
그런데도 바람은
But the
봐주는
biting
일이
one
없이
and hounded and howled without mercy,
굶주린
clawing
자의
at the cracked
갈라진
skin
피부를
with barely any left over.
사슴없이 핥히우되. 나는 우리
And when I
이웃들의
happen to know whose safe
사흘
keeps so much
밤낮을
money that they
토할
should
듯이
treat my neighbors
먹어도
to a 3-day feast,
티도
not make a
안 날
dent.
만큼의 많은 돈이 있는 금고.
그래서
But what did you do?
잠깐만.
No way, I don't think I want to do this anymore.
그러면 안 돼?
이것은
The golden bow has resonated with your psyche and has created this confessional of sorts, just for you.
그리고 고의 실은
And the confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance.
불쌍한 노지원 녀석.
Blah 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 blah
그
blah.
로파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐
If only that woman had
먹기라도
changed her mind at the last moment.
하지만 로자
But Rhodia,
평생을
you must have known that a terminal leech
일삼을
upon her
줄
neighbors
알았던
wouldn't turn over a new leaf just like that.
갑자기 모든 걸
You knew she
포용하며
wasn't the kind of person to give up that
자신의
life
돈을 내놓을
of
사람이
generous
아니라는 거지.
philanthropy.
알았더라면
You wouldn't have brought the axe
너도
otherwise.
처음부터 도끼 따-
불쌍한
Oh,
노지원
Rodion,
녀석.
you seem under the illusion that you're some sort of
네가
savior.
대단한 그렇게 당당하게
Demanding my money so
내
brazenly to my
돈을
face won't change anything.
달라진 너희도
You're nothing but a louse
저
yourself.
뒷골목
No different from the
비렁뱅이와
papers,
다를 바
or
없는
paupers of the
버러지들일
backstreets.
그래.
That's right.
그의 머리를
I'm the one who
가르니까
put an axe through her fucking skull.
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯
Like cutting open the belly of a goose that laid golden eggs, I cleaved that bitch's skull in.
결국 누군가는
I mean, someone had to do it, am I
했어야 할
wrong?
일이었잖아. 안 그래?
I'm doing well, yeah. We're almost finishing up soon.
황금 거위는
Unlike the
스스로의
idiot
욕심에
cottager in the
의해
fable who
기운을
gave in the
끊으며
greed and severed his own
얼마 후에
future.
우리는 그녀의
We were
너무
hungry,
너무나도
miserable,
시원치
who just
않은
gladly
곰들을
scooped out her
구워낸
brain
자들이었어.
for a meal.
그리고 그 배에는
And unlike the goose, her belly
값비싸게
was full of
황금을
eggs.
가득
그래
The old lady you killed was a tax
이시오가
collector,
막강한
wielding
권력을
considerable
가진
authority in
세금
District
통제자지.
25.
하지만
But what gave her so much
그녀가
power
그렇게
was her
활기를
sibling
주고 다닐
status
수 있었던
member,
건
as of the
그녀의
middle.
동생이
나는
I put an axe through her
굶어
skull for my
죽어가는
neighbors,
이웃들을 위해
so they wouldn't
도끼를
starve to death.
휘둘렀어.
Was that so wrong?
그게 잘못됐어?
아니
No, you did that for
너는
yourself.
스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야. 네가 그저
You
평범한
couldn't stand the
삶에
fact that you weren't
불과하지
anyone
않다는
special.
사실을 알고 있어?
Did you know? The middle
중심은
never forgets and
자신의
never
식구를
forgives
굶는
anyone who
자들을
wrongs
절대
their
잊지 않아.
family.
그들은 누가
They aren't too interested in finding out who did it.
자신들을
What matters to them
건들면
is they
어떻게
demonstrate
되는지가 더
clearly what
중요한
happens to
자들이야.
the fools that dare disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에
The joy of the
고기를 씹고
Backstreets
있던
residents who
뒷골목
tasked the
주민들의
tenderness of quality meat for the first
그대로
time in their
실종되어
lives
탑처럼
soon
쌓였지.
made corpses tower all the more. Not much different from the car Papa goes outside the casino. I'm well aware of the sheer weight of pain you've been burdened with since then. Can't have been easy to live with the realization that at the end of the day, you really weren't so different from the idiot who cut open the goose that laid the golden egg. Since that day, I think I felt truly like it was mine. It's all my fault. It's okay, Rodion. You see, Rodion, I've perused hundreds of books and thousands of documents. I met all kinds of people around the city, all to change the world. Change the world so that the oppressed can be free from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find liberation. And I want to make that a reality. But I learned that such things cannot be realized by changing what is here. Once ink marks its paper, it's permanent. You can't put the ink back in the pen. Look closely. This is the world you and I can usher in. Wow. A world that can be created using the bow, in which you have resonated. May no soul on this earth suffer from starvation ever again. May every individual have the right to peruse their delights. Spiritual and intellectual. Join hands with me and I'll gift you that world. It would be as if everything that happened hasn't happened at all. Ah, who could ever understand such a feeling? Even the briefest glimpse of that world felt so dreamlike. I wanted to etch that mesmerizing incident into my memory so I wouldn't forget, not even for a second. If this were a dream, let my sleeping self never wake and join the residents of the dream. But despite everything, it's still you. I mean, despite everything. Sorry, I'm turning down your offer. How should I put this? I don't want to bask in the warmth just yet. I feel like I ought to be shivering in this cold a bit longer. I think I'll stay this way. At least I can answer whether I deserve to be warm again. Besides, Sonia, you knew my temper would get the best of me and make me kill her, didn't you? Ah, fuck. Bro, yeah, this will probably elude you. You don't have the sign. Such a random thing to fucking drop in the middle of a conversation. I came here hoping you'd possess it, but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead. The sign? What the fuck are you on about? Don't worry, you won't understand until Twinning Threads, chapter 9.51. On top of that, you can't even see the sign in other words. You don't have what it takes to lead. You don't have... Rodion, you don't have Conqueror's Haki. You're not gonna be relevant as a main character in One Piece. I'm sorry. I'm different. I have Conqueror's Haki. I'm gonna be relevant. Yeah. I think I remember hearing you say something about that a while ago on top of a desk buried in books. Dante also has it. That's why I can't join you. I still believe that your big words and endless debates won't ever feed the neighbors. And I'm sure you've also learned by now. There's no way a rowdy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership. The golden bow awaits inside the castle. I hope you'd be able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle. The 3 lines of the single swords of Crackpot 3. Hey! Prelumium Fatale! Our first Prelumium Fatale. Bum, bum, bum. We can actually start using ego here. Bum, 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 bum. Land of Illusion. Dante has a sign. Dante has a sign. Yes. Oop. It's just not manifested. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom! What the fuck? The castle trembles violently as the rubble falls from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding thought crossed my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time. We gotta get out of here! Like, yoink, Scooby-Doo! We hurriedly evacuated from the castle. Am I fucking seeing this right? The castle isn't falling apart, it's growing legs! It's rising to its feet. Don't look back! Run! We ran a bit. What now? Footfalls, not a human, rather slow and heavy. You could just say something and Mammoth is after us. Run! That may have served better. Dante, we need the golden bow. Give me a second. I never considered what we do once we got down here. But Don't worry about that later. The bus. Where's the bus? Quit prattling and run. There might be the first logical statement I've heard your mouth, Heathcliff. I'm gonna smack your skull bits later. Here we go. The most hype moment in Limbus company history. Nani? Dude, I mean, I like the animation for it, dude. I gotta lie to you. I think it's cool. I think if they had to rework it nowadays, dude, it would definitely be like a cool... I think they could rework the chase sequence into something fucking sick. I think they could. I think it could be something fire. Ikey. I never noticed it. Yeah, like it's like fully animated. They like turn around and everything. It's cool. I'm just thinking, how would you make like a chase sequence super cool? Like, what would you do? What would you have to do? Well, don't psycho. Okay. No, you bastard! Oh, we can psycho. Good, good. Quick time? Oh, maybe like some drag? Like you get like some drags, like drag things where you like drag the sinners or something? Like you have to drag it and it's like, whoa! Wave 3. Also, probably some more animations, like every time you complete a wave, I feel like every time you complete a wave, the foot should slam down where you just were. Like, and like really make it look like you're just barely getting your fucking ass out of there, you know what I'm saying? I think that also probably would add to it. Like, you gotta add more animations, right? You can't just have the foot show once and then never appear. You have to have it like stomp constantly, just like boom, boom, and like the screen fucking shakes. You're like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Oh, don't psych me. Ah. Wow. Please roll heads. Whee. Living on. Roshinante. Nice. Land of Illusion is doing wonders here, obviously. Nice. There you go. Not good. Dead. Teth Abno, by the way. True. The strongest Teth of today. Yeah, something like a Price of Silence, yeah. Okay. There you go, this is good. Enough. Close. I won the neutral. Lovely jubbly. Double tails in a row? That's cringe. Price of Silence is a fucking asshole abnormality from Library of Runa, where you're not allowed to pause against him, and you have to like speed run. Like you're under a time limit pretty much. Yeah, he gave you 60 seconds. You couldn't pause. You were not allowed to pause. It wouldn't work. I win right up. Yeah, typically you can just win right up. If you knew what your cards did, like, whoa, what through? There you go. I see the exit. Fucking bloody persistent, ain't he? We'll have to distract them. Why don't you throw one of us? You could bring him back later. Why are you looking at me? Hold on. Over there.
이것은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐?
Sonia, what are you fucking doing? Just let him do his thing.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고
There's gotta be something.
네가 도끼를
It's just like how you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day. I'm discovering I might have a same inexplicable drive. I take it that your organization is working to make a better world on its own. Uh-huh. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motives of Limbus. Thankfully, now that my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, he took my lack of response as a sign. Silence sometimes speaks volumes, so I'll take that as a positive. And one more thing. That child will soon visit you too. Child? Huh? Ah, sorry. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second. Yes, I meant the boy who left quite the impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Yep, Damien. Sonia noticed his chin had something behind him. A faint light was shimmering. The golden bow. Whoa! Ramus Orus. Don't expect me to act on the same pills next time we meet, though. If a clear path towards prosperity of the show is itself its eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left with a mysterious message, the Uridivi began to show up. Well, this may have been good as a time any for a touching farewell. I was like, I won't forget you. Then I saw Rodeo was the first to sprint. Rodeo, are you not concerned? About what? Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a fellow. He's a clever. I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live. I want him to have the... I think it would be cool if he had the Baba Yaga ego, but... Truly an ideal form of friendship. Sometime later. Hey, though I was just about to get ready to pass out, I had to give villagers a brief of what happened. I see, so that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me, though. This man, Sonia, his action wasn't those final moments. They seem to align with what he pursues. We may need to get a clearer idea of his true intention.
잠깐.
Hey, time out. First you sung, and now you two. Why does everyone care more about Sonia than me? I'm the one who got the golden bow. And as a plus, check this out, everyone. From the pockets, Rodeo pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips. We can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino. You should drop by one. I nabbed them while we're on the only manager hit the jackpot and dazzled the floor. I'm impressed. Well, what do you say? A juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abundant success today. Any thoughts, Sharon? Seems Mephi wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat. Ah, of all things you can mention. Alright, I'll entrust Rodion with the task of locating the venue for our team dinner. Okay, brum. Now we're talking. Settling. After all said and done. Profound anxiety trembles beneath her grin, but she soon slips it under her mask of lovely without a trace. I'm pretty rad, aren't I? Alright, you get 4 seconds of the song. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's it. And with that, right, we have the fucking post-credit cutscenes. Impressive, Eurodivu. Not only did you manage to clear the path, you also burnt all the cash. You should know, Herman. I've never been a friend of capital. I will admit, you're not like most idealists. You actually walk the talk. How many 3 stars? 1. You'd have earned yourself a further compliment if you only had capped it off by actually getting the bow. I showed Rodeo that world. The same ideal reality that I fell for. Alas, I suppose it didn't win her over. It seems the method you suggested was wrong after all. He wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind. Did you find this regrettable? Well, part of me might have wished that she followed me. Actually, never mind. I think I'm relieved to find that things haven't changed at all. Rodeo never wished for a perfect, flawless utopia. She might have felt that it would be boring to live in a world, since there'd be no way to affirm that she is special. That's the impression I got. I thought her to be a woman of virtue and unshakable principles. Turns out she's a dreamer, just like yourself. She's still a long way to go, that's all. Though I doubt she'll admit that. Got your point. I'll keep it in mind for future consideration on the course of action. Why won't I pull on it? Because it's cheaper? Because that ruins the point of the run. You won't scold me? I did ultimately fail. Would repenting make the bow appear on our feet? No. It's fine. wherever the bow may be right now. What matters more is those who claim the bundle at the end. That's a Canto 9 reference. Wow. And there we go. That is Canto 2 complete. And we have Uptie 3, baby. And Ego 3. Bang, 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 bang. Threads have been unlocked. Mirror Dungeon is unlocked. It appears you've grown more feel, Dante. You can now access the Mirror Dungeon. Wow. Oh, dude, and we can do rental teams? Oh my god, dude. Wait, it's gonna be so free. Oh, time to claim all our modules. Yeah, we gotta do we gotta do our thread runs. We gotta do our thread runs before we go. Doomsday. Oh, it's fucking Doomsday Calendar, bro. Okay, well, we gotta do it real quick. The first ever mirror runs. Oh, it's nerfed. I mean, that makes my life easier, I guess. Will I allow rentals? Isn't it akin to a support? No. I think I'm allowed to do I think I'm allowed one rental every 2 weeks. That's when the rentals reset. They only reset once every 2 weeks. Besides, it's something that a free-to-play player has access to, which I count. Besides, it's just a mirror dungeon. Do you really think I'll struggle in a mirror dungeon? It's a normal mirror dungeon. It's not even hard mode. Be honest. Am I really going to struggle in a normal mirror dungeon? No. I'm not going to struggle on a normal mirror dungeon. I won't even struggle on a hard mirror dungeon. Yes, I wouldn't. I'm literally impossible. Literally statistically impossible. I am a new player? Okay, that's true. I am a new player, but I have a really strong feeling that I won't. Does it give you anything special? No. It literally does not give you anything. It just lets you have a team. We gotta slime these out a little bit. This is actually kind of a hard thread. I will definitely struggle. Okay. Ow. True, which I need that juicy starlight. Ah! It's eating her! Wow, you guys are doing no fucking damage, you know that? Well, there goes the check. Offer a sinner. Yeah, you know what? I'm shoving Ishmael in there. He needs sheet conditionals. Blah. Dude, I am not fighting Doomsday Calendar next time, bro. I fucking refuse to fight Doomsday Calendar. It's gonna take 100 fucking years. I have to have license to play hard mirror dungeon. I need to beat Kana. Wait, I am not getting hard mode. It's level 20. Oh shit, that would probably explain it. Ow. Ow. Does he just repeat the check over and over? I don't think so, right? Oh god. Give me good skills, bro. I'm only getting skill 1s. Give me skill 2s, man. Fucking hell, please. Will it be my first ego? I don't know. I don't get any skill slots as well. God. Oh, I wish I got skill slots, please. No, my princess. Jesus Christ. This is the strongest enemy I've faced so far today. Fuck. You just got staggered, bro! Alright, she has 2 stagger bars. Fuck. Ow, ow, ow. Who are you eating? Don't be Rodion. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't win roll heads, people! Roll heads, please! You're making this so much harder for me! Oh my god. My IDs are throwing. You know what? Just sacrifice Sync Otis, unironically, bro. Just sack Otis. There we go. Break the arm. There we go. I love to see. Okay, Ishmael's dead. Doesn't this give me skill slots? Wait, hold on. Don't I get skill slots? Use Durante. I don't think I can use Durante. Whoa, he's pissed now. Do I get skill slots? I don't get skill slots. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating this one, chat. I don't have enough fucking capital, bro. I'm not strong enough. Use Era. I don't have Durante. Nor do I have any skills. I bring backup? It's a thread excavation. I don't have backup. Can I pull? Actually, I don't know. I should check. I really thought I'd be able to do a single thread lux, but I think literally Doomsday Calendar is like the one thing I can't fight. Okay, I'm just gonna give up. Dude, new player is hard, bro. How are you supposed to fight this, bro? That thing's OP. I know I'm like 10 levels under it, but like still. That's cringe. Do I even have enough for a pull? I don't even think I have enough for a pull, chat. No, I don't have enough for a pull. I'm still missing 100. Oh, I'm still missing 90 lunacy. If I could beat it, oh, I guess I could beat the. Hold on, wait, no, maybe I can. Hold on, yeah, I might be able to. Hold on. Do this. Use vows. Hold on, if I beat this, I'll definitely get 45 lunacy. And then if I could beat the threat, I'll get it, dude. Use vows like I beat Ego her? Yeah, well, she's a little bit underleveled, so that might be a bit of interesting, but we'll see. I think I'll have enough if I beat this. Oh my god, I'm getting staggered again, bro. Bro, please. Why my whole team getting staggered? Bro, please stop jumping my only carry, bro. Oh my god, never mind. +4 coin drop. Oh my fucking life, bro. This is harder than the goddamn Kanos. I can do the story node to skip the story? That's true. Oh my god. These guys are the strongest enemies in the game, man. Holy shit. I got 4 SP, bro. Win the clash, guys. What's going on with you? Hey, you're a blood fiend, right? You should be able to heal off this. Where's your healing? Doesn't Rodion heal? Oh my god. Does she not have healing until she gets up tires? Oh my god, she might not have healing until she gets up tires. Don't lose, don't lose, don't lose. Thank god, oh my god. If you throw spin, we also get 4 Lucy. Oh, true! I think, is Rodion gonna... Is she gonna die? No, she doesn't die by defensive. There we go. Perfect. There you go, there you go. Alright. There's a second wave! Oh. I'm cooked. It's over. I'm so dead. I'm about to get jumped. Never mind, I'm the better player. Wait, I died of bleed. No, Rodion, don't do it! No! Fuck. Oh my god. Otis, please somehow save this. I don't know how. God fucking damn it. Okay, Ryoshu, you need to say... Oh god, this is... Oh my god. Ishmael, I don't know what you... Just do something, please. Oh god. Fuck. Otis, please win a clash. I know you have -20, but... Fuck! Okay, Ryoshu is the only one here competent enough. He also actually does damage here. Okay, Ishmael! I take it back. Okay, good. Decent, but I need a little bit more. Okay, well, it's just up to these two. At least she has 3 skill slots. Unfortunately, it's a little bit of a situation. On. Good. Okay. That's fine. Roll tails on the damage roll, but I just need you to roll heads on the clash. Good. Okay, see, this is why Ryoshu is getting invested in, alright? Because she's actually pulling in numbers. That's good. Hey, if I had condition... Dude, he's so lucky I don't have she-ish... No way, bro.
I was gonna say he's so lucky. He's so lucky I don't have sheet conditionals, bro. On God. No, no, it's like no. Okay, good. Fucking hell. Die, you piece of shit. Die! Someone die, man! Fucking hell! Why won't you fucking die? They're faster than me? Oh my God. Die, die. Thank you. 1, 2. There we go. Lower them. There. Don't dodge the evade, dickhead. There we go. Oh my God. These guys are giving me a fucking... These guys are making me work for my goddamn lunacy, bro. Don't they know I'm trying to be optimal with my fucking XP right now? Oh, I'm worried about this guy. Okay, good. Oh, alright. Well, there's the XP done, at least. Or about to be done, yeah. Whew. Alright. Damn. That was the strongest opponent I've faced so far, besides the Doomsday calendar, dude. It gives me 40 lunacy. I don't have enough. Oh. I could story skip, but you know what? We'll save that for tomorrow. As for this Luxcavation about this guy, I'm just gonna ignore Envy. Just gonna wait until the next day. I'm just gonna ignore Envy and yeah, I think that's what I'll do, chat. I think I'm gonna ignore Envy. Alright, that's it. We're gonna save the pool for tomorrow. I guess I could lunacy refresh as well at this point, but I don't think I need to. I think we're chill. Okay, well, that's it. We're done. Thank you guys for joining for today. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing Kanto 3. We are going to be story skipping through Kanto 3 because there's nothing changed. So that's probably going to go faster. But we will be doing Kanto 3 tomorrow and also probably where it gets harder. So, good luck, guys. Y'all take care. Have a good one. Enjoy. And that's it. See y'all later. All right. Bye-bye.